Welcome back. What's up, fam? Hope you had a great 4th of July weekend. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Wherever it is you find yourself in this big, beautiful world, I hope you're having an absolutely fantastic day. I hope that you've had a fantastic weekend. It is good to be back with you guys, man. I have been looking forward to this night. When Thursdays end, it's always a little bit of a letdown for me because I know I'm not going to get to hang out with you on Friday or Saturday, especially with a short trading day on Friday. But man, it was good to just have some downtime, a little bit of just pool time, hanging out, barbecuing, watching some fireworks. Oh, it's good to be back with you guys. My name is Brad. Welcome to the night shift, guys. I am your host here on the Futures Trading with Matt YouTube channel. We're locking in for the next 5 hours. We got a lot to talk about. We got a lot to look at. We got some accounts to trade. We got some sales to talk about. Man, there's so much happening right now. Oh boy, oh boy. I got my DD band information up from yesterday. Well, from Friday's close price. We will see how the risk interval updates once the market opens here. But right now, we've got our static DD bands on the chart. I am waiting for the overnight dynamics to come out on the Discord channel. As soon as they get updated, we will load them up here on the chart. Where they are right now is just my guess of where I think they will end up. These are not accurate right now, but as soon as they get put up onto the Discord channel, we will load them up. Heading into the Globex Open, I am leaning bullish here from the previous day. So Thursday, we sold off of the bottom, and then through Friday, we just ground higher. Through the overnight on Thursday night session, just ground higher. Friday, obviously, the U.S. session on Friday, it was just kind of choppy up here, but we held up here. I'm expecting some more bullish action. I think there's not really any major headlines that would want to drive this market extremely lower or aggressively lower. So any dips to buy tonight, that's kind of where I'm leaning, is just looking for opportunities to get long. We have our on trading view here right now. We have three rapid. These are the same three rapid evaluations that I've had going on. I've got a 50K and two 25Ks. We'll be trading those. I have some blue sky. I told you guys I was going to do some blue sky. I've got some blue sky launch accounts up here. I'm excited to talk about these. I'm excited to trade these. I'm excited about what blue sky has to offer. I think Matt's been trading them over the last week. He's already traded them and taken payouts, I think, on Thursday night. He started trading them last Sunday night, and I think he's already been taking payouts on them. I'm ready to jump onto the blue sky bandwagon myself, give them a shot. The launch are kind of like, I think, the best apex killers. If you're looking for a cheap account on the activation model side where you can do the evaluations very cheaply and only activate them after you pass, you can get daily payouts once you build your buffer on the funded side. Great accounts, great pricing, and a really great firm. These score extremely high. I think they're in the top 5 or 6 on prop score. So I'm excited to give them a try tonight. I do have my alpha futures account still going. Didn't really do anything with them on Friday. Let's see. Oh, Lucid dropping some cases tonight. I have a case to open. I do have a case to open. I haven't opened it yet. I was going to wait and do it live on the stream with you guys. So I have it sitting there ready to go. Of course, we got some giveaways to do tonight. We have some prop score to look at. We're going to talk about the Rocket Scooter platform, all of the good stuff we've got going on. Globex open here in about 5 minutes. Let me jump in and let me say hello to some people. Let me just scroll back up here a little ways. Let me find some names that I recognize. Salisagus, SRK911, Uriel Leon, Crazy Chris, AVR Dream Master, Bank Robber Trading, Delazeus. I am the liquidity. What's up, Kyle? Elysium, Chris 6811, O Coop. Who else we got in here? Deco, JJ Redbird, 98 SR20, DET, GG Trades NQ, Chuck Jam, Finster, RDINX, Krishna Vinjamuri. Welcome in, guys. Kevin, how you doing? Ryan Entourage. Who else we got in here? Duarte Machado, Market Vision Trading, Cesar Leon, Josh Mack, Day Trade John, Zachra, Black Talon Trading, Crypto Games, B-Devil, Mistrin, Surfer, Lucid Pizza, Jason M, Chris, we already said it. It Can Only Be Jared, Chump Trader, Rod Williams, Johnny Moho, Raghav, O Vivich, Fake Slime, what's going on? Joseph Indavari, Railroad Life, Move Trades, Donald Lewis, Spyro, Rizzy Regis, Toasty, Steve Carrasco, Casey Longshore. What's going on, guys? Hope you guys had a good weekend. Kaufman Street Capital, Edo Tokion, John Yu, No Life, Raghav, LWMSGM, Johnny Guapo, S.A. Clevenger, 2 Minute Theology, Mark Frank in Cleveland, Future Vintage, Savvy, Kyle Taylor, Shrug and Atlas, Eben Stone, Simon Dean, SRK, Sovereignty, Christopher McGill, J, X Sav the G, OG Silence, Rodolfo's, MP Pretorius, Pantless Bobandi. Let's see who else. Yacht, All the Kingsmen, Terrible Trades, Trader Mate, Gerardo Guzman, USMCO, Neville Brown, Salvador, Mind-Blowing Glass, FF Futures Trader, Right Side, Just for Fun, Sonkadoo, Online Hub, CK Moss, Grape Ape, Stephen Brinkworth, Sherry Swin, Bouts Along This Chart Sniper, Efren Garcia, Cave Manning, Snake Pistols, Fancy Lifestyles, Sway and Ace. What's going on? Jorge Opera, Terry in San Fran, Captain J Sellaway, Online Hub, Day Tick, Magic, Crow Hassan, Sip VK, AZ Johnny. What's going on, guys? Welcome into the show. My name is Brad. I am the host of the night shift here every single night that the market is open, sitting in the chair behind the mic in front of the camera for 5 hours. Just waiting on our overnight dynamics to get dumped into the Discord, and then we will update them here on our charts. Hope you guys had a great weekend. The 4th of July vacation is over. The markets are about to kick back online. I've got to plug my computer in. I just got the notice it was about to die. That would have been a rookie move. What's up, Brad Allen? How you doing, man? Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Aeromech Trader since 9629. Satendra Kumar, USA. How you doing, guys? Welcome in. Welcome in. Guys, smash that like button. We got to get to 400 likes to start the giveaway train. 400 likes. We've got some Tradeify accounts. We've got some Lucid accounts. We've got some Blue Sky accounts. We've got some My Funded Futures accounts. No one gives away more accounts to the community than this channel right here. Oh my goodness, I'm so excited for this week. This week is going to be a fun week. Lady Darb and I are actually taking a little road trip this week. We are driving from Texas all the way to Asheville, North Carolina this week. We're going to leave on Wednesday, take a couple days to go cross country. I will be streaming. I've got my portable rig all set up and ready to go. All right, here we go. Market's about to open. I am looking for any dip to buy. So if we gap down, I might just throw on 3 micros here on this rapid eval right off the bat, because I'm expecting bullish price action. Any dips I'll be adding in to buy here. All right, what's up, Boomer Trader? What you doing? How you doing, buddy? Osman Payne, Victor Wolf, Christine Naya, Bank Robber Trading. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in, welcome in. Just waiting for Globex to kick off here. Here we go. All right, a little gap up. Just a little gap up, ripping right off the open. Right back up to that opening week gap from a couple weeks ago. Any gap fill I'm looking to buy. I am going to put on a 3 micro limit order right there. Looking to buy the gap fill here. Oh my God. There we go. Got knocked in on this gap fill. Again, I will be looking to add to this position. I definitely feel bullish overall as we head in from a holiday weekend. We bought off the weekly low. We held above it all through the Thursday night and through the holiday weekend. I mean, through the holiday Friday close. If we get any dips, I will be looking to add to this position. All right. One little 3 micro trade here. I would be looking to get up into this half gap area. I don't know where the overnight levels are just yet. I'm just going to move them up here away from everything until we get those levels updated. And then once we get them, I'll put them on the chart. All right. What's up, guys? Good evening. How you doing? Willfully Ignorant. Good to see you. Alternator. Petita Patata. A. Austin. Adam Glenwood. Elite Guard. AX Benzo. Harsh Pagalia. How you doing? No Life. Mochin Elatruso. JJ Hightower. Boosted Dime. Welcome in, guys. Thank you so much for being here with me tonight. Smash that like button, guys. Let's get the likes up to 400, and we'll get the giveaways started tonight. What's up, Kyle? What's going on, buddy? What's going on, buddy? Did you see Papa Les? I haven't seen Papa Les. No, I think Papa Les is actually on a little vacation right now. I don't think he's... I think he's just taking some time off and getting some bread. I know that he lives over there near the Asheville area, but I'm not sure if he's going to be around when we're going to be around. So we're actually... So my daughter and my son-in-law, we're going to be on vacation with them. But we're driving in, mostly because I need to keep streaming. Like, I'm going to stream at night while we're on vacation. So we were going to fly into Asheville, but we couldn't work out the flight schedules so that I would be able to still get somewhere to stream on time. So we just decided, you know what? The beautiful part about working remote is that you can work from wherever you want, whenever you want. So let's just drive. Let's take our time. We're going to drive halfway on. We're going to drive halfway on Wednesday somewhere in Alabama. We'll stop for the night. I'll set up. I'll stream in whatever in the hotel that we're staying in. And then we'll get up on Thursday, drive into Charlotte, and we'll get another hotel there, and we'll stream there Thursday night. And then I'm going to grab my daughter from the airport and my grandson on Friday, and then we're going to drive up to Asheville on Friday, and then we'll be there through the weekend and through the first part of next week. So Wednesday night, Thursday night, I'm streaming remote. And then next Sunday night, Monday night, and Tuesday night, streaming in Asheville. So just a little road trip, a little chance to get away, get out of town, enjoy some of the beautiful Blue Ridge Mountains. Enjoy. I think there's this really cool mansion or something out in Asheville. I actually thought about asking Matt if I could do a little trader meetup in Charlotte or something, and just let just be like, hey Matt, give me the business card. Let me pay for dinner for some traders. Let's go hang out and have a good time, you know. But I haven't asked him that. I'm not gonna ask him that. I might still do a trader meetup anyway, just to see, you know. You live in Asheville? Cool, man. Well, maybe we can hang it. Yeah, the Biltmore. That's what it is. The Biltmore Estate. The Biltmore Estate. That's what it is. It's this crazy mansion. And I think it's still, private, right? It's still, owned by the family or some private organization. I think. But we'll probably go check that out. We'll probably do some hiking somewhere. If you're going to ask Matt for anything, you should ask him for the overnight levels. I know. You have one job. You had one job. The overnight levels, man. That's it. Oh. Charlotte's 45-minute flight from Wilmington. Looks like we got a bunch of Charlotte people. Boomer Trader says, been to Biltmore, worth the trip. Yeah, I know some friends of mine that have been to the Biltmore, and they seem to really, really like it. So they definitely seem to really like it. I'm kind of thinking about adding into here at the yellow line. I would think that the monthly hedge pressure is somewhere. I think monthly hedge pressure is somewhere around this level, but I don't know for sure. I thought about adding in at the yellow line right here, but we'll just let it rip. We'll just leave it where it's at. I'm doing great, Gospel Clarity. Thank you. Yeah, I'm doing great. Raleigh. Yeah, Raleigh's close. Man, there's a bunch of people in Charlotte. Chapel Hill, a lot of North Carolinians over there. I lived in Charlotte back in the early 2000s, from 2000 to 2005. Lady Darb and I lived in Charlotte, actually just south of Charlotte in the Weddington, Matthews, Monroe area. We spent some time down in Waxhaw a little bit. So it's going to be good to be back over there. We really enjoyed North Carolina. It's beautiful over there. It's very pretty. And the Blue Ridge Parkway and the Blue Ridge Mountains are absolutely a gorgeous place to hang out in. So Anderson, South Carolina. Yeah. Remember that today's candle and Fridays are one candle. That's correct. Yeah, most you're gonna have to check with your prop firms, guys, but be very careful about how you trade today. Some prop firms are going to, if you traded on Friday, there are some prop firms that will include Friday's trading with today's trading. So be careful on your consistencies. Make sure you understand any accounts that you're trading are. Oh, it's at 30. Is it 30? Yeah. Wait, is it? I thought it was 60. Maybe it was 30. Either way. It could be. I'll trust you. We'll say it's 30. What's up, Matoski? He says 1 minute on the overnights. So there you go, guys. What were we talking about? I can't remember what we were talking about. Oh, you lived in Matthews? Yeah. So one of my kids was actually born in Matthews, North Carolina. So when we moved to North Carolina, we had 2 kids. Both, and then our 2 youngest were born in North Carolina. But one was born there at the hospital in Matthews, and one was born at the hospital in Charlotte itself. So there's a lot of North Carolina traders in here, man. That's crazy. Very cool, very cool. What's up, Sensei Albertson? Welcome in, Bread Man. You live in Kinley, North Carolina. I'm not sure where Kinley is. I've never heard of Kinley, but that's cool. We really enjoyed the time that we were there, man. It's just cool. What days is the potential Asheville meetup? I don't know. I'm just kind of throwing it out there. It could be Charlotte. We're going to be in Charlotte on Thursday night and Friday. But then we're leaving Friday afternoon after I get my daughter from the airport to drive to Asheville. So potentially might be able to do like a lunch meetup or something in Charlotte. I don't know. If not, maybe we could do a trader meetup in Asheville if there's enough that want to come out. If there's enough that want to come out, maybe. And I can talk Matoski into giving me a little stipend for the day trader meetup. You know what I mean? They call him the Rocket. Which close for DD Band? I am using the Friday close for the DD Band. So anytime that you have a full market closure on a holiday weekend, you will use the Friday close price. Because it was a full closure and not just a halt, you'll use Friday's close price. Typically, if there is a holiday, so if there is a holiday close during the week, like on a Tuesday or Wednesday or something like that, they typically just call a halt to the market and not a full stop, a full close. But when it's on Friday, they typically do a full close, which is what they did this last Friday. So we will use Friday's close price for our DD bands. So that's what we're waiting on. We should be getting the overnight dynamics out here in just a minute, guys. What's up, Vinicius Miguel? Welcome in, man. Welcome in. Kyle says, come to Florida. I'll cook for us. Dude, I'm all down. So we were actually talking about Lady Darb. All right, we got the overnights. Here we go. Let's get them up. Overnight dynamics. Monthly hedge pressure on NQ is going to be 812.61. Oh, baby, look at this. I love it. I love it. 812, we'll just call it 75. The hedge pressure is 973.39. Where is that? 973. We'll call it 973.50. All right, we got monthly hedge pressure and yellow line below us. This is fantastic setup. If we get any dips, this is what I was talking about. Any dips here on NQ, we're looking to buy that. Let's get ES up, and let's see where ES is at. ES hedge pressure at 53.38. Oh my gosh, we just tapped 53.38. We just wicked into that, and monthly hedge pressure is 48.22. Oh, these are great opportunities to buy tonight, guys. We just tapped into weekly hedge pressure and bounced off of it. Any dips underneath here, we are definitely all in on the buying tonight. This is a beautiful A+ setup here. Yellow line, monthly hedge pressure. ES has already tapped into weekly hedge pressure and bounced off of it. I really, really like this. These are really good bullish setups here for us tonight. Really good bullish setups here for us tonight. I like it. I like it. I like it. All right. Thank you, Matoski, for getting the overnight dynamics out to us, buddy. Appreciate that. I appreciate that. All right. What else we got over here? I need to get in here. Oh, Lucid, guys. Lucid has dropped their cases in their dashboard. If you have an account with Lucid, you should be able to log into your Lucid portal, and they have some cases they're dropping out tonight. I have one right here. That I haven't opened yet because it's really cool just to open it live on stream. So why not do that, right? So let's go ahead and click our Lucid trading box. Let's see what's happening. Let's see what we get out of the Lucid case. Here we go. Oh my God. Save 50 applied on Pro and Flex evals. Claim the reward. We get a code for Save 50, 50% off Pro and Flex evals. Let's go. Let's go. That's fantastic. Expires July 19th. So I can save 50 and I get 50% off of Pro or Flex. So that's cool. Happy about that. I love Lucid accounts. Also, I heard today that, man, you guys got some good, you got 90% off. Damn, 75% off, 60% off, 65. How did I just get 50, man? I got gypped. Dang, I feel like I got gypped on my 50. That sucks. Oh, well, 50% off isn't bad. 50% off is fine. It's all good. 50's cool. The question becomes, do I go with the Flex or the Pro? Flex or Pro? They are running an experiment right now on Lucid where I saw that they're dropping the daily loss limit on the Pro accounts. That's really cool. That's really cool. So that means you can pass in one day and you can get a payout 3 days later. You have to build a buffer, but there's no daily loss limit. So that's kind of cool. And with 50% off, it's kind of hard to, it'll be kind of hard to pass that up. It will be kind of hard to pass that up. Pro, pass it in one day. Yeah, so here's what I always say about the Lucid accounts. If people are asking me, do I do Flex? Do I do Pro? I don't know which one I should do. I'm a new trader. I'm an experienced trader. It really comes down to how good you feel about an ability to get to a payout. If you are consistently able to take payouts on prop firms, the pro account is probably the better way to go because you can get payouts more frequently. You can get them every 3 days with a 40% consistency and with no daily loss limit. That makes it even more attractive. If you are struggling to get a payout, maybe you've never gotten a payout, or maybe you only get them very infrequently, the flex is an easier path to a payout. So it just kind of depends on how you view yourself as being good or not. If you are struggling, I would recommend the flex. If you're able to take payouts pretty fairly consistently and fairly regularly, then I would say the pro accounts are probably the better option for you. Mine says save 55. Does that mean 55% off? I believe it does. Every person's going to get their own unique code. Yeah. You do have to build the buffer. Yeah, on the pro, that's why I'm saying the buffer, the flex, that's why I'm saying the flex accounts are better for you if you're not able to consistently get a payout. The flex accounts are a better option. When you go with the pro, you have to build a buffer that's equal to your drawdown amount before you can take a payout, right? So that's why the pro is a little bit harder. But the benefit of the pro is once you build that buffer, you can take a payout. You can take a payout from everything beyond that every 3 days. The flex accounts on Lucid, they have zero buffer. You just have to trade for 5 days, minimum profit of 5 days. It's different for each account size. And then you can take 50% of your profits without a buffer. Just trade for 5 days, minimum profits, take 50% out. So there you go. Use that with whatever you want, pro or flex. Great discounts. Obviously, 50% off of any prop firm account is great, but especially for Lucid, they're one of the top firms out there right now for sure. Long's definitely paying here. Weekly hedge pressure, nice bounce off of weekly hedge pressure. If this thing falls back down and gives us another opportunity to buy, I'll probably be looking to add back in here, add into the position that I've got. If I was looking, my current profit target I just have at the old weekly gap up here, halfway up into that weekly gap. You can see how it acts as support and resistance all across the board. Even though it's a couple weeks old, I'm still going to leave it on there. Price will remember that. Price structure remembers those areas. So that's why I have my profit target that high up there at 30, 31, which is like just over 100 points higher from my entry. But that's if we just get a slow grind up. I'll be looking up there. If we add in, I'll lower that because my position will be larger and I won't need that big of a profit target. Any idea what the My Funded Futures holiday rule is? I do not. Yeah. The risk interval from Friday. Let me see if Rocket Scooter has updated its risk intervals yet. Based on Friday's close. Sometimes I've noticed the Rocket Scooter platform. Okay, 68.75. It's still the same. It's still the same from last weekend. But here's the thing, you can still see it's using Friday's close. So the Rocket Scooter platform is still using Thursday's close. The previous DD band is right up here at 818.31. It's not using Friday's close price over here. You can see there's just no information currently on the Rocket Scooter platform. But in conversations that we've had, and what we've noticed is on a holiday weekend, you still can use, especially if it's a full market closure, you still should use the Friday market. You can have both of them on there. If you wanted to, you could have the Thursday upper DD band here, and you could still have from Thursday, and then you could still have the new DD band from Friday's close on there as well. July 3rd, Kyle says July 3rd counts as a separate trading day for My Funded Futures. So there you go. Separate trading day for My Funded Futures. The Diddy band. That's right, man. That's right. So far, we're just kind of ranging around here. We've closed the gap on ES. We have closed the gap. I need to update this. This is the open here, and let's get the open here as well. NQ trading back above now. Into the green. First time green for the week. I like it. I like it. What's up, Zay? How you doing, man? Welcome in, buddy. Hope you had a good weekend. Guys, tell me, did you guys trade on Friday on the holiday? Anybody trade on Friday for the holiday? How did you do? Were you red? Were you green? Did you sit out? Anybody pass any evals? Anybody request any payouts for the holiday weekend? Anybody blow up any accounts that we need to salute here tonight? What's going on? Tell me how your Friday went. No trades. Traded Friday, but red, green. Nice. 4K on that move, Matoski. Matoski knocking out 4K. Damn. Green on the screen, nice. 800 on Friday, good. 500 on Friday, 300, nice. Made 5K for the day, blue 3 evals. Green, didn't trade, green. Just scalping, red. Got my first payout. Terry in San Fran got your first payout. Let's go. Tradey, 10K profit on Friday. Let's go, Trey. Made $10 away from a payout to minus 750. Oh, I've been there, my friend. I've been there. Traded Friday, lost my brand new funded 50K Lex. Also have been there, my friend. Sat out, did 600, passed my second Lucid eval, 1200 on Friday. Any good codes before I purchased three Lucid accounts? Trader Nader, good codes for who or what? And which account are you talking about? Good Green Friday, 1500 next gen payouts tomorrow. Let's go, Kyle. Hell yeah, dude. Did not trade last Friday. Nice. Held 1 micro off overnight MHP for a huge move. Nice. Yep, only just managed to scrape 155 for minimum profit day. That's good. Made a trading day on Lucid, 350. Nice, $3,200 payout. Let's go, Cole. I'm going to get a payout on my first prop account this week and to prove every statistic wrong. Let's go, Keith Bailey. That's what I love to hear, baby. That's what I love to hear. Guys, you can use code SCORE. No matter what firm you're with, code SCORE will give you the best discount available. Code SCORE gives you the best discount available on any firm that does have an affiliate code. We have that affiliate code works across any firm that has an affiliate code except for Smapex, Scampex. Have I tried Apex trading? I did, and I would never do it again. Would never do it again. Second payout on next gen has been approved. Nice. About to buy 5 more. Need a code. Ambient Atmosphere. I would highly recommend the Blue Sky launch accounts if you're going to buy 5. These Blue Sky launch accounts are actually fantastic. They're very cheap to get into, and you only have to activate them if you pass. They have daily payouts once you build the buffer on the Blue Sky launch. So you can pass in 2 days. You build the buffer. Everything is end of the day drawdown. Everything is end of the day drawdown. No intraday trailing drawdown at all. You build the buffer. You start trading your sim funded account. You have daily payouts. I think these 50Ks, I don't know what they are right now, but they're pretty cheap. If you wanted to pick up 5 of those, I would recommend those as consider that. Of course, Lucid is great. My Funded Futures is great. Tradeify, TPT, any of those are all great firms and great accounts. You instantly distrust any trading influencer that endorses Apex. Well, welcome to the family. You won't find anyone here endorsing Apex. Top Step does not have an affiliate code. They took away all affiliate codes. Top Step is a good firm though as well. What's up, Ciso DeCenso? How you doing, buddy? Welcome in, buddy. Kyle says, I'm trading Blue Sky also. I've joined the Cool Kids Club. Yeah. There's a lot of people getting a lot of people are kind of cluing in to how good those Blue Sky launch accounts are, man. They are absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Anyone take a payout from Next Gen? Yeah, I've taken a payout from Next Gen. There's a bunch of people in here that have taken payouts from Next Gen. Matt says nobody in our entire community uses Apex since they tried to bribe me to delete comments in our chat and YouTube and Discord. Yeah. And Twitter. They were like, hey, take this off of Twitter. Get it out of your Discord. Don't let people talk trash about us in your YouTube. Little babies. Blue Sky has daily payouts, but a weekly cap. 50K is 2,500 per 7 days. That's correct. Yeah, they have a weekly cap you can take out. But you can take, let's say you could take out $500 a day. You know, like if you made $500 a day, you could just take out $500, and then and you can have 3 accounts. You can have 3 accounts. So you could take out $7,500 every 7 days. And if you staggered those accounts, if you staggered when you took those payouts, you could literally be taking payouts every single day off of the Blue Sky launch accounts. What about day trader prop firm? I'm very unfamiliar. I don't know anything about day trader prop firm. TPT is hard for beginners. Yeah, because of the intraday trailing drawdown, TPT is definitely hard for beginners, which is the same reason for any intraday trailing account. I would not recommend it for beginners. There's so many better firms out there. That's right, Lucas. So many better firms out there besides Apex. There's just better accounts, better firms. They're trustworthy. That you're not going to have any problems with. If they actually have a live account, they're not just going to deny you a payout, tell you you're going live, and then put you on hold for 6 months and not give you any updates. Yeah, if you would draw $2,500 on day 1, you would have to wait 7 days on Blue Sky. That's correct. But if you have 3 accounts, you could do that, and you've taken out $7,500 once a week. Not a bad. That's not a bad living if you did that over the course of 4 weeks. I'd be all right with that. What's the max daily payout with Blue Sky? It depends on your account size. Each account has a different max daily payout. I think on the 50Ks it's $2,500. I think on the 50Ks. What's up, Trading Mindset? How you doing? DJ J Trader says, any advantage to buying a 150 account versus 50K, especially if you got Lucid high percentage off code? Just that you're going to be able to take a larger payout when you're eligible for a payout with the 150K versus the 50K. Glad to see you say Top Step is still good. So many put them down. I like their trading platform the best. Yeah, Top Step has been around a while. They had some issues early on with the Top Step X platform, especially when they rug pulled a bunch of firms that they talked into using it, and then they said, no, you can't use it anymore. It just kind of left a bad taste in some people's mouths. Here's one thing about Top Step is they pay out very quick. They have the instant payouts now. They have some good accounts. Their accounts, some of their accounts score really high on prop score. I do feel like they introduce a lot of rule changes fairly often, and it's kind of hard to keep up with what's going on sometimes and how that actually plays out and whether it benefits you as a trader or not. So while they are a good account, you do have to stay on your toes, I feel like, with Top Step a little bit. Yeah, the Blue Sky live opportunity is incredible, right, Boomer Trader? So you can take up to $10,000 across 3 accounts. So you could go live with a $30,000 brokerage account with Blue Sky. It's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Just bought a Lucid 25K Flex account. What risk per trade would you recommend? I mean, it just depends on how aggressive you want to trade the evaluations. I trade evaluations fairly aggressively. I know Matt trades evaluations fairly aggressively. I basically give myself 2 trades to blow up an evaluation. So that would be, $1,000 to make $1,250. So I would be risking $500 per trade. Your lot size is gonna be dependent upon where your stop would be. How big of a stop you're gonna use, that would determine how many contracts to put on, how many mini micros, right? So just got your first payout on next gen. Nice. Way to go. Matt says, I uploaded Friday's show to our channel with chapter breaks, so it's easy to navigate. Go to videos on our channel. Nice. You just bought a 5-pack? Let's go, baby. Nice, nice, nice. I've never heard of Integra Prop Firm. No. I have never heard of them. Telmo Santos says, well, I'm done for the night. Congratulations. Hope you had a good one. What's up, Lucky Mom? How you doing? The difference between launch and the other ones. So a launch account is an activation model. So that means you're going to pay a very small price for the evaluation. You can, which basically is going to give you, if you're not very good, you can blow up a lot of evals and it's not going to cost you a lot of money. And then when you pass it, then you would pay an activation fee to go to the next stage, where you build a buffer and then you go to the funded where you can take daily payouts. The Orbit account is an all-in price. There's no activation fee, so you just pay all in, whatever that price is, for different account sizes. And then you have 1 day to pass, and then 3. It's just like the Lucid Pro, basically. 1 day to pass, 3 days of 40% consistency, and then you can take a payout off of that every 3 days. And then I think they have another one called Propel, which I'm not super familiar with Propel yet, but I really only know about the launch and the Orbit ones. Those are the ones I'm most familiar with for Blue Sky. The ones I'm most interested in are the launch accounts. If I use your code, I still can open a case in Lucid. I believe so. Yeah, the Salisegas, the Lucid cases are the Lucid cases are for every, like, if you have an account with Lucid, you'll get, it's just a different discount, right? It's just a different amount, a different discount for another purchase at some point in the future. So I got a note that says the Propel accounts are 3 days to pass, a 3-day buffer, and then daily payouts on the Propel accounts. No activation. So Blue Sky has three different accounts. An activation model, which is basically 5 days before you can take daily payouts. 2 days to pass, buffer stage, daily payouts after that. The Orbit is 1 day to pass, no activation, 3 days of consistency payouts. And then the Propel is 3 days to pass, 3 days buffer, and then daily payouts after that. So it's kind of it has a different variety for depending on your style of trading, how you like to go about it. Matt says, did you guys know that last week was our biggest stream week ever by views, and Matoski was out on Wednesday because of internet issues, and Friday was a half day. Pretty crazy how fast the channel has taken off, and we keep getting new viewers every single night. Guys, smash the like button if you would. We have 1,300 people in the show, but we'd only have 377 likes. It kind of hurts me right here, man. It kind of gets me in the feels. We've got some great accounts to give away to you guys tonight, but we got to get to 400. We got to get to 400 to get the thing going. Oh, man. All because of Brad? No, it's not all because of Brad. It's not all because of Brad. I did have fun filling in for Matt on Wednesday when I did the double duty shift. The double duty shift was, it was a crazy day. I was exhausted by the end of that day for sure. So, I mean, it was cool. I would be lying if I told you I wasn't just a little stressed out because I started the show because Matt was like, hey, my internet's down. I'm going to need you to kick the show off today. So I started the show, and then a little bit into it, Matt was like, hey, I think my internet's good. I'm going to try it. So we kicked it over to Matt, and he was on for a little bit, but it was kind of like choppy, and it wasn't really working great. He was like, you know what? You just do it. And I'm like, oh, shit. So he sends it back to me literally 20 seconds before the New York bell rings. And oh my God, it was just a flurry of activity, trying to just trade, stream, call out what I'm doing, talk through the commentary. Whew, it was a little stressful. It was a little stressful. Thank you, AVR Dream. I appreciate that. It was nice just to be, it was nice to be able to do it. Like, you kind of jump in. You just kind of jump in on those kinds of things. And you just are like, hey, it's swim or drowned. That's what it kind of felt like. Swim or drowned. And luckily, I know how to doggy paddle, and we got through it okay. Added Starlink. He went to go find Starlink, I think, but he couldn't find any, like they were out of stock. And so I think he ended up getting some kind of like 5G hotspot, that like a portable 5G hotspot that he could just always have available should his internet go back out. So what's special about the 30-31 level you're targeting? It's the half gap. It's the half gap. This red box is a previous. Let me just jump back up to a higher time frame. So this red box is an opening week gap from the middle of June. We closed on Friday. We gapped up on Friday or on Sunday, June 14th. We traded above it. You can come back down. It tested it, filled it, popped through it. These opening week gaps will, when they're kind of bigger gaps like this, that's a 130 point gap. They typically will continue to act as support and resistance, and you can see how that has played out over and over and over again. And so the half gap area is my initial target for this trade right here. It could run and fill the entire gap. It just might melt up slowly, but that half gap is the first spot I would be looking for a TP on this trade. That's why my limit order is up there. And I set it just below. It doesn't matter where I set it. I'm going to sniff a wick. We know this. We know no matter where I set my profit target, it's going to be about 4 points above where price is going to turn around. It doesn't matter if I move it here, 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 here. It doesn't matter. The market just loves me just to sniff some wicks sometimes. Big Lock says, I've been wanting to get into prop firms for a minute, but no one wants to seem to give me any advice on it. Any prop firms I should be looking to join. So Big Lock, it just kind of depends on your experience as a day trader. If you've been trading futures for a while, maybe on your own personal account, prop firms are a great add-on if you're a really good trader, to be able to turn a very small investment into a very large ROI. If you're a brand new trader, prop firms are great to learn on because they have a very cheap to fail purchase model. So like these Blue Sky launch accounts, you can pick up for, I don't know, like 30 or 40 bucks or something like that. And you're only risking the evaluation fee, which is $30 or $40. You're not risking your own personal brokerage capital to learn how to trade prop firms. So the Blue Sky, great account to learn on. The Lucid Flex, great account to learn on. My Funded Futures Flex, great account to learn on. The Tradeify Select, great account to learn on. That's where I would probably start if I were going to do it all again. Even if I had been a very successful personal account The flex accounts are going to give you the most freedom to work with and to trade to be able to get to a payout. The Lambo trade, it could pop up. We have our Intervaris band up here around 30.51. It could just start chopping from here. I definitely want to see us pop through and make new session highs here. If we drop back down, I'm gonna add in, because we have Thursday's upper DD band right here. We have overnight hedge pressure. We have a yellow line. If this thing drops down here, I'm gonna smack it hard on some other accounts. ES as well. We opened, dropped down to weekly hedge pressure, and we've just ripped higher. Like, incredible how these volume prediction levels are, even on the overnight levels. Absolutely insane, the accuracy that Rocket Scooter continues to pump out. Stuart says, hey Matt, picked up Rocket Scooter on the weekend, but having trouble finding the toolbar on NinjaTrader platform to open up Rocket Scooter. If you can show me, or I will go to Discord and ask. I believe you have to load the Rocket Scooter script into NinjaTrader. I believe that's how it works right now. What account can you pass in one day, make payouts every 3 days or less without consistency rule and end of the day drawdown? Zero. There are no 1 day pass and then take a payout every 3 days with no consistency and end of day drawdown. The best you're going to get is a 2 day pass and then intraday trailing drawdown. Like daily fakes, if you go with the MyFunded Futures Rapid account, you can pass in 2 days. They have instant upgrade options the day you pass. So you could actually start trading the funded account the day you pass on day 2. And if you clear the intraday trailing buffer that same day, you could take a payout that night. There's no consistency rule, but it has intraday trailing drawdown. There are no accounts that are 1 day pass and then 40% consistency with end of day trailing drawdown and no consistency rule. If you're going to get a 1 day pass option, you're either going to have to deal with a consistency rule in the funded, or you're going to have to deal with an intraday trailing drawdown in the funded side. They're not going to give you both of those. How can I trade with multiple Lucid accounts on TradingView? So you're gonna log in. When you log in, you're gonna use Tradevate to log in, and then you just put in your credentials, and then down here at the bottom, you have all the accounts that you can trade with, and you just hover over, pick which one you want, and then you're trading on that account. So I have 3 MyFunded Futures Rapids. If I was logged into my Lucid dashboard, then it would be Lucid accounts or Blue Sky accounts or whatever firm that uses Tradevate you're trading with. MyFunded Futures Builder pass in 1 day, payout every 2 days. Right, but there's a daily loss limit. There's a daily loss limit on those. There is no, is it 50%? Yeah, it's 50% consistency and daily loss limit, right? So it has consistency and daily loss on the builders, if I remember right. Hey, let's go. We got to 525 likes. Thank you guys so much for smashing that like button. Our first accounts to give away tonight are going to be some Tradeify accounts. Tradeify 25K select accounts to give away to you guys tonight. Let's go ahead and chat. Give me a good code word to get this started with. We're going to give away Tradeify. I can't type. Tradeify 25K select. Code word, not cod word. Code word.
Still do it anyway. Yeah. Blew it again. I ain't say a word. Stated the number.
The hat is back. That's right, baby. Hat is back. You know it. Why lizard? Oh my god. We can go. Let's go 250. Let's go HB. Let's go HBD 250. Happy birthday. HBD 250 is the code word. I like it. Happy birthday. HBD 250. There you go. Type it in. The bot is on. If you would like to be in the drawing for a Tradeify 25K select account, smash it right now. Hit the like button and type in HBD 250. Smash the like button and type in HBD 250. I'll give you guys 2 or 3 minutes. You only get 1 entry per person. You can type it 10 times. You can type it 25 times. You only get 1 entry per person. Welcome in, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you guys joining the night shift again. The most watched live futures day trading show on YouTube in the Asia session. If you missed it, I was talking a little bit earlier. I didn't trade. I didn't do anything on Friday. I didn't trade anything on Friday. Just chilled. Enjoyed the morning. I watched Matt's YouTube. He was teaching and just doing all kinds of cool stuff. So just hanging out, really enjoying just a quiet weekend, man. It was nice not to have to. I love trading, but also it's cool just sometimes to sit on your hands and not do anything. It's cool just to be able to, like, you know, just go with it and go touch grass, go sit by the pool, go take the dogs for a walk, hang out with your people. Got to watch some very cool soccer matches. Man, the FIFA matches this weekend were insane, man. They were so good. The France-Paraguay match yesterday, that was brutal, man. That was one of the most physical soccer matches I've ever seen. Paraguay was very physical. Very physical. And then I watched the Canada-Morocco game. That was a good one. Morocco, it was tight until the end, and Morocco just slammed the door on them. Who else? What else did we watch? We watched FIFA was fantastic. Man, I've been very impressed. I've been very impressed with how FIFA has pulled up. It's just been an absolutely fantastic event. Absolutely fantastic. Oh, yeah, Matt went to the Morocco game. I forgot about that, yeah. I remember seeing the pictures. Looked like you had some sick seats down there, too, man. That's cool. And then we've got Mexico and England tonight. That's going to be fun. And then the match that just finished was Brazil-Norway, and Norway took down Brazil. Looks like Holland had a good game. I'm kind of surprised that Norway took out Brazil. I guess that was a pretty even match. Can you get 2 premieres, consistency kills, and Trump markets? Oh, you got a song in the song channel? We'll listen to it. I'll have to check it out in a little bit. Holland was a beast today. That dude is a physical menace on the field, man. That dude he's just a giant out there. Bank robber trading. Yeah, it's your first time making music? Cool, dude. Well, I'll check it out in a little bit. I'll check it out. Guys, type in the code word. We're doing a giveaway here. We're giving away a Tradeify 25K select account right now. The code word is HBD250. Happy birthday, 250. Type it in. It gets you entered into the drawing. We will spin the wheel here in about 45 seconds. Does dynamic hedge pressure push the price back down? It will act as resistance. Yes. Will it push price back down? It's not going to be a bearish reaction off of there. You might get a bounce, and then it's going to try and break through and keep pushing higher. So it could hold down as just the top of a range tonight for sure. And we will find that out here over the next couple hours, whether this is going to be the top of the range. All right. Oh, I did see. Yeah, Balogun is back in for the Belgium match. He got the red card, which was really kind of a very sus red card, if you ask me. The red card is that Balogun got was, it was just like, if you watch it in like triple slow motion, you could be like, okay, frame by frame. But when you watch the actual play and how the play was developing, it wasn't like he actually like went in and did anything like intentionally there. It was just like a play for the ball. Everybody was falling. His foot raked the back of the dude's heel, right? So I get it. And so it felt like if it was held up and they made him sit out, it would have been fine. But evidently they said, hey, we're going to suspend the one game. Or at least, I don't know how it works because I'm obviously not a huge soccer, like, I don't keep up with every little bit of the rules. But basically they said, I think he has to serve a 1-game suspension, but it's being like delayed or something like that. Is that the way it is? I don't know. I'm not really sure. I know that, yeah, the red card I know is like an auto. You have to sit out the next game for sure, but it can be either appealed or delayed or something like that. So deferred for a year. Is that the way it goes? It's delayed for a year unless he commits another similar foul. Okay, thank you guys. I appreciate that. 1 year probation, no sit out. That's a good way to say it. But if he gets another red card, it's automatic, probably like 2-game suspension. Is that the way it goes? If you get a red card, you get suspended for next game. No team ever before got a card voided. I think there are. I think there have been instances. Didn't Ronaldo get the same treatment? I believe. I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure Ronaldo also got the same treatment. So I don't think this is like an out of the question first time occurrence. All right, let me grab all the names, guys. You can stop typing. No more entries. Let's get everybody onto the wheel of names. You can stop typing. Code word is turned off. Code word's off. Code word is deleted. Bot is turned off. We're not capturing anymore. All right, we are going to shuffle everybody's name up on the wheel. I'm going to spin the wheel, and if I call your name and you win this account, pay attention. This is extremely important. If I call your name, you have to type the magic words. You have to type the magic words. Happy birthday, America. Those are the magic words. If you don't type the magic words, you don't win the account. You must type the magic words. Happy birthday, America. Manuradhak. 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 Manuradak, I don't know. Whoever you are, type in the magic words. Type in the magic words. I think it's Manu Radak. That's what I'm going to say. Happy, there you go. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate you. I see you. Let me get you into the winner's circle. You just won yourself a Tradeify 25K select account. Tradeify 25K select account coming your way. Congratulations. To claim your account, you need to go to the Prop Score Discord. Prop Score Discord. You can find a link in the description of this video. Go to the Claim Your Win channel inside the Prop Score Discord. And there's instructions there on how to get your account all set up. Congrats. All right. Where are we at on the giveaways? Let me see where we're at. We are up to 643 likes. That's fantastic. Thank you guys for smashing that like button. Keep smashing that like button. Let me get this off of the charts here. We don't need that anymore. We'll do another giveaway here in about 20 minutes. And we'll see where we go from there. Happy birthday, America. It was a cool celebration, dude. I saw some of the video from the fireworks show over the National Mall in Washington. That was insane. They did this massive flyover in New York where like these fighter jets were flying over New York and they were like trailing red, white, and blue smoke behind it. It was quite the birthday bash in country this year, man. It's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Jacques says, just got Rocket Scooter platform having an issue getting a broker to get CQG connection. Any advice? You just need to contact your broker. So I don't know who you're using, but AMP, Iron Beam, Optimus, whoever your broker is that you're getting CQG data from, let them know that you need the CQG credentials so that you can connect Rocket Scooter to the CQG credentials. And they will tell you, your broker will be able to provide that for you. All right, coming into the first hour closure here, basically round tripping. We opened, dumped, pumped, and we're basically right back at the open price right now, an hour into the new week here. Do I have TradingView Premium? I don't know. I'm not sure what TradingView account I have. I think it's just the basic, what is it called? Elements, TradingView Elements. It's like $15 a month or something. I think it's the one I have for TradingView. I'm not 100% certain. I've been paying for it for so many years. I don't even know. So I have some funded accounts and I have some evals. I'm trading evaluations here. I've got 3 My Funded Futures evaluations I'm trading here tonight. I've got 3 Blue Sky 50K launch accounts that I'm trading evaluations on. I have an Alpha Futures funded account. I have a Top Step funded account. I have 2 Alpha Futures funded accounts. So we ended the month of June between My Funded Futures rapid payouts and Alpha Futures payouts. We ended the month of June taking out over $16,000 in payouts. It was a pretty great month for payouts. That's 3 months in a row of over 12,000. We took out 14 in April. We took out 12 in May, and then we took out 15 in June. ES levels, yeah, sure. Here we go. Here's your ES levels, guys. You cannot use TradingView data for the Rocket Scooter platform. No, you have to get CQG data from your own broker. My all-in cost last month was I need to add up my funded futures, and I think I had some Lucid accounts I blew up as well. I know for Alpha Futures it was 1,300. It was under, I think total, I need to go do the math. I want to say it was around between $3,000 and $4,000 all in last month. I know 1,300 on Alpha. Alpha Futures was the biggest payout of the month. We did 13,600 on Alpha, and that was a $1,300 buy-in for Alpha Futures. And then My Funded Futures was probably My Funded Futures, Lucid, Top Step. It was probably another $2,500. So it was probably between $3,000 and $4,000 buy-in. The premium accounts on Alpha Futures are the ones I like. I've kind of stopped showing them on the stream only because Alpha Futures has been kind of going through some PR problems. Their payouts have been extremely slow. I did finally get my payout. It took over a week. It took over a week from it being approved until I got it, but they did pay it out. Alpha Trader platform itself is still very glitchy and still has a lot of issues. So I really like their 50K premium accounts are really nice. If I were to go back and do it again with them, I would probably just trade the 50K premiums on Tradeovate and not mess with Alpha Trader platform because it's just not a good platform. I'm still leaning long. Yep, absolutely. Still leaning long. Definitely still long here. New hour just opened up. Heading back up. We're going to need to see a closure above the weekly hedge pressure right here. So what I would love to see is just a pop through, come back, retest, and then we could head higher from there. Yeah, the Top Step 150K is still alive. The Alpha Futures, both of the Alpha Futures are still alive. I didn't touch them last week at all, and I'm not going to touch them here tonight. My yellow lines, yeah, so the yellow lines that you see on the charts are what we call margin buffer limit lines. These are lines that were forecasted to be high volume pivots based on a previous bullish illiquid move. And basically the way I like to break that down is, let's say price is just kind of moving around, right? And then you get some kind of event where you get a very quick, impulsive, bullish move up. And there's not a lot, let's just say there's thin volume in that move because it was a very rapid, quick move. The market makers themselves have to provide liquidity and take the other side of these trades for anybody looking to buy inside of this illiquid move, right? There weren't enough sellers here, so the market makers are stepping in to provide liquidity. If this then starts doing kind of this and then takes off again and doesn't come back down to 50% of that move, we measure a certain distance that we get from Rocket Scooter. We have a table over here where we get our risk interval and we get our yellow line number. So for NASDAQ, that yellow line number is 2,111, the yellow line column. So once we have that number and we see this move and it doesn't come back and give the market makers an opportunity to basically neutralize the positions that they had to provide for the market, we measure a distance from where that position began, 2,111 points up, and it's a yellow line that gets forecasted way out into the future. And when price hits that yellow line, it's basically an area that the market makers are so far underwater, they're going to try, from these original positions, they're going to try to protect, move against, hedge, whatever it is that they need to do to protect those positions and neutralize them. So it's a illiquid bullish move that's predicted into the future, and when price gets there, they are extremely accurate high volume pivots. How do I find hedge pressure? So the hedge pressures that you see on my chart right now, these are overnight dynamic hedge pressures. So these are posted inside the Rocket Scooter Discord. If you are a paying member of the Rocket Scooter platform, in the Discord every single night before the Globex Open begins, these overnight levels get posted inside of there before the session begins. They are high volume pivots that are based on the maximum gamma exposure for dealer hedged options. This kind of like teal line here is the weekly hedge pressure, and the orange line is a monthly hedge pressure. So if you're not a paying member of the Rocket Scooter platform, then you have to watch the stream and maybe you can see those levels, or if you know somebody, or you could just pay for the subscription and you could get them yourself. In the New York session, these get updated automatically on the Rocket Scooter platform right here that you trade with. They will, tomorrow morning, when the New York bell rings at 9:30, all of this information will get updated live on the Rocket Scooter platform. Does the MHP, DD band, etc. differ when Matt comes online later? No. So the DD bands will be what the DD bands are. And these are based off Friday's close price right here. So they're going to be what they are. That's it. The overnight levels will stay on our charts throughout the day trading session tomorrow for New York. But you will get two new levels of HP and MHP when the New York market opens. So you'll have an overnight. The overnight levels will stay here. And then you'll get two more when the Rocket Scooter does all the calculations for the new open interest for options data that we get when the New York bell rings. Renati says, hey, Brad, what's the new stats on Lucid Pro accounts? I heard they changed it up. So they are running an experiment on the Lucid Pro accounts. My understanding is that they're doing away with the daily loss limit on the Lucid Pro accounts just as an experiment. They're collecting data, I guess, to see how it affects their risk profile on the Pro accounts. I believe I saw they could pull it at any time, but right now, any Pro accounts that you buy right now will not have a daily loss limit on the eval or the funded stage. What's the discount code for the setup fee on NextGen? You talking about the activation fee? I'm not sure if it's still active right now. Let me look and see if NextGen's still running the 50% off activation. Yeah, so it looks like it's still active. Score 50. If it's still active, it would be score 50 on the NextGen activation. It's maybe till midnight tonight. I know it ends sometime on Sunday. Maybe it's midnight tonight. How do you calculate the 2,111 points for market maker hedging? Rocket Scooter gives us that level. That's a calculation that the Rocket Scooter builds out for us inside the table. I don't have to do the calculation. I just go to whatever instrument that I'm trading. Like, for instance, S&P 500, the yellow line is 545.50. That's calculation is done internally from Rocket Scooter itself. I don't calculate that. I had a great weekend in Q Contract Killer. Yeah, it was super chill. Lady Darb and I, we just hung out at the pool really all weekend long. We didn't hardly go anywhere. We door dashed. We just hung out and chilled pretty much all weekend long. We got a lot of sun. We had some good drinks. We had a fun time people watching and catching up on all the apartment drama. Picked up a 150K Lucid Pro. Nice, buddy. Well done. Well done. How do you win too short or not too short HP? Well, I'm not going to short anything tonight. I'm still very bullish, so I'm going to be looking for dips to buy. If we get back down, especially on ES, if we get back down to weekly hedge pressure or monthly hedge pressure, I'm going to be slamming it hard. Same for NQ here. If we dip back down to the yellow line or monthly hedge pressure, I'll rotate into different accounts and hit it hard there as well. Is the platform web-based? Yes, it is web-based. Rocket Scooter is a web-based platform. Matt says, don't forget, everyone, we stream live during the New York session, so sub to the channel. Matt will be streaming in the morning. Smash the like button, guys. We have 3 shows on this channel every single day. We cover like 12 to 13 hours of the market. We stream all the way through New York session, all the way to the market close. And then I'm here every single night for the Globex Open. We're on the show for about 5 hours, Sunday night through Thursday night. What did you get in your Lucid case giveaway? I got a 50% off Pro or Flex account. That's what I got in my my Lucid case. People love those Lucid cases, man. I don't know if it's just like the fact that you get this like little treasure chest and you're gonna get something, but you don't know what you're gonna get. And then they do this little cool animation. People freak the hell out about it. They could have just sent you an email that said, hey, here's 50% off another Pro or Flex account. And everybody would have been like, oh, cool, that's all right. But no, when you go to the website and you get to click the little button and it goes through the whole freaking like video game style cutscene, people lose their minds. How long have you been around? Since 1975, my friend. That's how long I've been around. Let's go. How long have you been around? What the hell is this candle? Guys, this candle is the bullish pressure from a bullish market. It's just a bull. It's just we're in a bull market. We bounced off VWAP. We bounced off the Globex Open. Bulls are in control. You've been around since 2000. Very cool. Welcome, buddy. Welcome to the planet. $1983 was a good year. 1983 was a good year. I think I'm going to take, so we had this big bullish candle looking for a retest here. I'm going to jump in on 4 micros on a blue sky evaluation, looking for a retest here of the hedge pressure and then continue some bullish pressure. See if we can push back up into that half gap there. 1985 and still alive. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. 85 was also a great year. Another 83. Very cool. 1986. Damn, there's a bunch of... Kyle, you were born in 99. Oh, my Lord. You could literally be my child. My oldest daughter was born in 98. So, yeah, you could definitely be one of my kids. Oh, my God. 62, 68, 66, 63. Man, we got some boomers in here. 64? Jesus. 69. Oh, my Lord. 64, 64. Man, there's a 59. Holy hell, 59. 65. Wow. Nice. 1960. Man, 66. This is why this community is so amazing. Because there's so many just mature, smart people in this community. Mature, smart people hanging out in here. I love it. I love it. Dang, man. 1949? There is no way, Mark. 1949? That's not possible. 1950? No. I don't believe you. 55? I don't believe you. I don't believe you guys. Anything past 60, I'm immediately calling it sus. Anything past 1960 is sus. I don't even think you know how to operate a computer if it's past 1960. You definitely don't know how to open a trading chart and YouTube. Anything past 1960, you don't even know what YouTube is. $54? Wow. That's crazy, man. 1951? Oh my gosh. Chikwin Nunes, I don't know how to say your name. The next gen offer, it's a monthly subscription until you pass, and then the subscription goes away. Once you pass your evaluation, there is no more subscription. Esteban Pena says, Brad, my dad is 1954 and he watches and copy trades me. Oh no. Controlled Eds, I'm going to call it a night with that 1100 on day 4 TPT. Hey buddy, you can go tuck yourself. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you, man. We'll see you tomorrow night. 1776. Oh my God. Hey guys, let's go ahead and do another giveaway. Let's fire it up. Give me a good code word. Let's do another Tradeify 25K select account. Let's get it up. Let's get it going. Senior citizens in here. Mature. I like it. Boomer, let's do it. Boomers. Boomer chat. That's where the code word is boomer chat. Boomer chat it is. Type it in. Type it in. Boomer chat is the code word. We're going to do another Tradeify 25K select account. Let's get it going. Type it in. And I am, speaking of boomer, I'm going to take a little bathroom break. I've had like two Stanley fulls of water already and an Alani. I'm going to take this opportunity to get more comfortable.
Not my trade, not my flow.
All right. Boomer chat. You know what I'm talking about. Boomer chat. All right, guys, we've got about 30 more minutes until Tokyo comes online. Let me see how many entries we got. All right, you got 20 more seconds. 20 more seconds to type boomer chat. That's our code word. Boomer chat it is. And then we're going to spin the wheel. Tradeify 25K select account coming your way. Over 1,500 people watching the show right now, guys. Go ahead and smack that like button for me. Hit that little thumbs up. Subscribe to the channel. I would appreciate it. All right, let's get all the names on here. There you go. All right, you can stop typing, guys. No more entries. The bot is turned off. The code word is deleted. All right, here we go. I'm going to shuffle this up. Pay attention. Pay attention. I'm about to give you the magic words. If you win this account and I call your name, you must type the magic words. The magic words are boomers are the best. Boomers are the best. Those are the magic words. If I call your name, you must type the magic words. Donald Lewis. That sounds like a boomer name right there. Donald Lewis. Type the magic words into the chat, please. Donald Lewis. Boomers are dust. Can't type that in. Donald Lewis. Boomers are the best. Boomers are the best. All right. Let me get you into the winner's circle. Congratulations, Donald Lewis. You have been entered into the winner's circle. Please go to the Prop Score Discord. You can find a link in the description of this video. Once you're there, go to the Claim Your Win channel. Claim Your Win channel. And there's instructions on how to get your account set up. So congratulations, guys. All right. I just tore down my entire curtain structure. I just tore down the entire curtain structure in my office because Lady Darb is here with a very special guest. Hold on a second. I'm gonna have to fix that later. Oh my gosh. Hold on, my grandson is here. He's about to go to bed. He's only 9 months old. And she drove in today. This is my daughter that we're going to be on vacation with next week. She drove in today for just a couple days and spent a few days with us, but he's about to go down for the night. And so Lady Darb was bringing him down. I know you want to see him, but it's not my decision on who gets to come on camera. So that's my daughter's decision. My grandpa name is Pops, Pops, Pops. So I had to say goodnight. Had to say goodnight to little man. We call it, his nickname is Smoosh. He's like just a little fat roly-poly. Like he's just got rolls all up and down his arms and his legs. He's just a little smoosh. So we call him Smoosh. Yeah, man. I would show him to you if she let me. He's a super cute little guy, man. Eva Trades dropping in a boot camp dono. Thank you, Eva. 2 life-changing boot camps for all the boomers out there. Hell yeah. Thank you, Eva. Appreciate you. There's, let's see. And I think, didn't Drops Trades drop in a boot camp donation earlier as well? I believe he did, right? I think Drops Trades dropped in a boot camp as well. So we have, let's see, that's 12 plus mine. Well, that's 16 boot camps, I believe. I believe we have 16 boot camps to give away. My baby brother was called Turkey Bird and Fatty Fat Boomalati. Yeah, Esteban Payne, you're right. He is a Michelin baby for sure. 100% Michelin baby. No doubt. No doubt. He is just full of the rolls. Where's DD at? DD Band is at 3170.25. 3170.25. Oh man. No. I'm gonna stream, guys. I'm streaming. So we actually rented a car. We actually rented a minivan because while we're there, we will provide the transportation for my daughter and son-in-law and the baby for Smoosh. So we're going to drive. We're leaving Wednesday morning, and we're going to drive 8 hours on Wednesday, stop in Alabama somewhere, get a hotel. I've already got the hotel booked. We'll stream from the hotel Wednesday night, and then we'll get up Thursday morning, drive to Charlotte, North Carolina, another like 8 hours. And we have a hotel in Charlotte. I'll stream from Charlotte on Thursday night. Friday, I'm going to pick up my daughter from the airport and Smoosh, and then we're going to go meet her. Her husband is up in Asheville doing some school stuff. So we're going to go meet him up in Asheville, and we're going to spend the whole weekend and the first part of the next week in Asheville. So I'll be streaming on the road Wednesday night, Thursday night, and then from Asheville, we'll be streaming Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. And then we're going to hit the road and drive back, and we'll stream from the road again. So I have a whole portable streaming setup that I take with me. So we'll be on the road, streaming from the road. It's one of the benefits of working full-time as a day trader. You can stream from anywhere you want as long as you got a good internet connection. It's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. We were thinking about when we left Asheville to maybe drive down the coast and just, I don't know, we could go to Charleston, and then we could head down to like Florida, and then we could come back across like the Florida Panhandle, maybe drive up to Nashville. I don't know. I mean, we could literally go anywhere and stream anywhere as long as I've got good internet, you know? It's going to be fun. Am I taking Matt with me? No, Matt's got to stay behind. I would love that. We could totally do a road trip with Matt and iDoc if they were up for it. We absolutely could. I'm down. Next up, I believe, is Lucid 50K flex accounts. We'll do those. We'll get some of those going here a little bit later. I can't wait to go to Asheville. I've heard it's beautiful. We lived in Charlotte for 5 years, and we never went to Asheville. I know, it's crazy. So I'm really looking forward to going up there. I love the Blue Ridge Mountains, man. They're incredible. We did spend a lot of time in Charleston when we used to live in Charlotte. We would go down to Charleston. It's beautiful. And then Myrtle Beach. Oh yeah, Myrtle Beach and Charleston, absolutely incredible. South Alabama. So we're coming from we're actually gonna come across like through Louisiana, right down I-10 all the way on basically down the Gulf. I think we're gonna stay in Mobile somewhere. Wednesday night, we're staying in Mobile somewhere. Rocket Scooter motorhome. That would be cool, right? We could get Prop Score or Rocket Scooter to buy an RV, and we could just throw Starlink up on the top, and we could just literally hit the road. We could do a road show, and I could just go around the country in the RV. We could do trader meetups. That would be cool. I probably will go to the Biltmore. I imagine Biltmore will be on the itinerary at some point. I'm letting the ladies plan it all. I don't really know. I'm just gonna go, hey, what are we doing today? And then that's what we're gonna go do. Yeah, this is definitely a break and retest of weekly hedge pressure here. Broke through it, came back. This is what I drew this out earlier. This is what I would be looking for, and that's exactly what we got. So next stop for me, half gap up here. We do have Tokyo coming online in about 30 minutes, so there's really no reason for this thing to just crash out from here. There's no news headlines, there's no bearish news, there's no crazy headline event. We're just kind of in a bullish buy algorithm right now. Like it's just buying pressure. And if you look back over the last we had this big dip down on Thursday, a lot of selling, and then we just have been melting back up. So really, until you get back up here from where this selling started, that would be the next, somewhere around like 30,200 is probably where I would look to be like, okay, what's going to happen around 30,200? Until then, I could just see us doing some slow stair steps up all the way there. Dinner in New Orleans. I don't know what time we're gonna get. How far is New Orleans from Houston? Like 6 hours? I think New Orleans is like a 6-hour drive from here, right? So we'll probably be getting into New Orleans probably like early afternoon, like around 1 or 2 maybe. We're trying to pull out of Houston around 6 Wednesday morning. So Mobile by like 2 or 3 o'clock in the afternoon so that I can get set up in time for the Globex session. Anyone know if NextGen is counting today as a separate day or part of Friday? I don't know. I don't know that answer. Not really sure. You could get on their Discord and ask them. What time does the Mexico-England game start tonight? The match. Anybody know? It's about to kick off, right? Aren't they about to start? Mexico-England? 8 o'clock? In 23 minutes? Okay, yeah. So at the 8 o'clock hour? All right, 8 p.m.? Cool. 8 p.m. We'll have to get that. I might have to turn my iPad on and keep that up over there. I want to watch that. Delayed? Oh, is it raining? It's delayed an hour? Okay. Trady says it's a separate day for NextGen. And then More on Wall Street says it's the same as Friday for next gen. So I don't know. You got two conflicting answers there right back to back. I have no idea. No, days like this, these levels are absolutely fantastic to trade off of. Hedge pressure, monthly hedge pressure, these are all great levels to trade off of for bullish structure. It was moved to 9 p.m. Game is delayed 1 hour. All right. I trust you guys. You guys are on top of the FIFA way more than I am. Daniel Henry says, I bought the Rocket Scooter platform. Good, man. I hope you like it. It's a incredibly powerful trading platform and trading tool set. Trusting us seems like a recipe for disaster. You know, I have to be careful what I trust you with, but I do trust you with information about FIFA. I think that's an easy thing that I can trust you with. Whatever the FIFA information is, works for me. Who do you guys have, Mexico or England? That's a pretty good game, right? Like, that should be a pretty contested match. Who we got, Mexico or England? Neither? Somebody's got to win. Mexico in Mexico City? Yeah. It's a home match, right? And the elevation. England's going to struggle with the elevation. Could be. It could be. England may have a tough time in that. It's a home match for Mexico at 7,000 feet elevation. It's going to be tough. I think England has their they have it cut out for them, man. Three 3-1 England. Woo! Calling his shot. It's already scripted. Mexico has to win. Heard Mexicans been trying to disrupt England team's sleep. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. I mean, that feels about right. Oh. She can't get in. I don't think I do. I don't think so. No. Thank you for dinner. Oh. Okay. All right. Thank you for dinner. I love you. Lady Darb dropping off some homemade lasagna tonight. Woo! Look at that. Look at that. Oh. Ooh. Homemade lasagna and Caesar salad. That's the life right there. That's the life right there. Is it bad of me to say I wish I had some garlic bread? Kind of wish I had some garlic bread. That's so good. That is so good. You want to short this? Hey, buddy. You do you. I'm not going to short into bullish pressure. Now that price action has gone up so high, do you normally say there's no need to tack the dynamic? Oh, no. I mean, we just broke through weekly hedge pressure. That's an extremely bullish sign. So we came up to hedge pressure, rejected off of it, and then we got a big bullish break above it, came back, retested it, and pushed off of it. Same thing on ES here. We opened, came down to weekly hedge pressure, and you can see how it reacted off of that. So ES hasn't made a new session high yet, and NQ has made a new session high and is holding above the previous or the old session high that it had earlier from the open. So still very much a bullish market here.
Listen, no cubicle cage, no corporate script, just edge execution and calculated risk.
Man, that's so good. What's the best Lucid account to trade? It depends on how good of a trader you are. Depends on how good of a trader you are. If you're a pretty good trader that's consistently able to reach payouts, I would say the Lucid Pro, especially now that they're running an experiment to remove the daily loss limit. If you are not a very good trader and you struggle to get payouts or you've never gotten a payout, the Lucid Flex is the easier path to that. Where would I protect profits on this? I would probably just cut it at break even. I wouldn't want to see this just turn red on me. So, I mean, this is actually a really great trade. Like, it's up 50 points right now. It got up to 85 points. I would love to see this thing run another. Like, if I hit my TP, that's a 100-point move. Typically, when I'm trading the New York session, I'm only looking to get about 50 to 60 points. So if this was a New York session trade, I would have already closed this out and looked to maybe get back in for a run up. But here in the Asia session, Asia will tend to trend. It will either consolidate or it'll start trending. And I know that sounds like, of course it's going to do that. But what I mean is, typically, if Asia starts to trend, it will continue on in that same direction. So I'm really looking and counting on just kind of a slow melt back up here. Tokyo is going to come on in about 15 minutes, and we're going to find out what's going to happen. If this thing drops back down to hedge pressures, like I said before, I will add in or just rotate accounts and hit it hard. I don't have a feeling that it's going to go to break even. I'm saying if it does, I would not want to see it get red. I would probably just close it out and then re-enter back on another push down. I don't know that it's going to come back to break even. I don't trade necessarily off of feelings once I'm in a position. You guys definitely are free to trade this however you want. I say this all the time. You should not be entering and exit positions just because some streamer on YouTube is doing that. You need to trade your plan. You need to be trading the way your strategy and your execution tells you to trade. And if your strategy says exit at 50 points, then exit at 50 points. If it says move to break even, move to break even. Whatever your strategy is, that's what you should be doing. Not what I'm doing. Lucid gave you 70% off? Nice, bro. The answer I got behind the scenes is that Friday is a separate trading day for next gen. That's the answer I was given behind the scenes. That's the answer I'm going to go with. That's the answer I'm going with. Jesus says, hey, Brad, do you pay for TradingView Premium? If so, which plan do you think is the best option? I don't know what plan I pay for. I would have to take it off because I think it pulls up my information if I go to my subscription page and I don't want to dox myself. So I think it's just whatever their lowest basic plan is. It's whatever plan allows you to be able to have like multiple charts, and I think like up to 10 indicators or something like that. I don't know. Essential? Yeah, I think that's what I have. I think it's called Essential. I think that's what it is. It's like $15 a month. Whatever that plan is, that's $15 a month. That's the one I have. Do you need to buy CQG data to trade next gen? No, they provide you with the CQG data. You do have to, you have to create a CQG account. Like they're going to require you to sign in and create a CQG account, but they will provide that data for you. The red shaded box is it's a previous new opening week gap. So it's a new week opening gap where we closed on Friday, June 12th, and then we gapped up 130 points to Sunday, June 14th. So it's about 2 weeks old. It still is and there's another one up here. It's still a very well respected from a price standpoint. The market will remember that level and continue to respect it. So I'm just targeting the half gap right now on that as my profit target. And then I'll reevaluate if I want to get back in or leave this blue sky evaluation, let it run a little bit. Have I seen gold? Not today, but we can look at it. Whoops, let's go back over here. Go over here, GC. There you go. There's your gold. Pumped, consolidating higher. Back below VWAP. I don't really trade gold. I do know that it does like to respect that inner Varus band quite a bit and the outer Varus band, as you can see there. So, but I don't typically, well, not even typically, I just don't trade gold. So there is a lot. I know gold is very popular with some of the international community to trade. For the Lucid Vault key, I can't figure out what to use. What do you mean? I'm a little confused. They give you a code. When you go check out, you put that code in from the vault. And that's how you get your discount. The Varus van? Oh, I need to update this. This is 266.5 and 133.25. Sorry. I forgot to update that. So there you go. 266.50, 133.25 for the NQ. Can you call Mr. Orange Man and get us a pump here? You're in 25 micros? Oh my God, dude. 25 micros. What are you YOLOing for? Anybody know where to find the secret vault key on Lucid? When you log into your Lucid dashboard, it should be the very first thing that comes up is like when I logged in tonight, my home screen was the box. It was the vault, and you just click on it and it opened up. I don't know. There might be a tab or something that you go to and you can find it, but No Guts, No Glory. That's one of my songs. That's one of the songs. That's what the song says. No guts, no glory. Lucid website is probably... So when I tried to get onto Lucid tonight, it put me in a queue. It was like a 2-minute queue before I could even log in because they said they were trying to control the traffic to the website tonight because everybody's wanting to log in and get their Lucid case. The traders are going freaking crazy over the Lucid case. It's absolutely insane. Guys, it's just a discount. If they emailed you the same thing and said, hey, congratulations, we're giving you a 70% off Lucid Pro account, you would be like, oh, that's cool. But because you guys get to click a button and watch a cutscene of some little animated box open, everybody loses their freaking minds. It's crazy. I got a 50% discount. Says, hey Brad, I know you hate Apex, but sadly I've had these accounts for the past month. Have you heard anything recently of them denying payouts or getting rid of the MAE rule? I have definitely heard of them denying payouts, and I've definitely heard of them taking people, not giving them payouts and telling them they're moving them to live and then never moving them to live. You're rolling the dice. If you trade with Apex, you're rolling the dice. There's a lot of people that I know that are like never had an issue with Apex, and there's probably an equal amount of people that have said all I've had is issues with Apex nonstop. So it's a complete crapshoot, in my opinion. There's no reason to trade Apex when there's a firm like Blue Sky that gives you a better option, a better account with better rules, with very clear payout and a better live program. Like Blue Sky, the launch program on Blue Sky is infinitely better than the Apex accounts. You're not going to have a problem about getting a payout. If you clear your buffer and you've followed the rules, you get a payout. And you can take daily payouts up to 3 accounts. They will move you. You can go to an actual live brokerage account with up to $30,000 in your live brokerage account. There's really no reason, absolutely no reason to trade with a company like Apex when you have a company like Blue Sky that gives you a cheap activation or a cheap evaluation with the activation model like Apex has, but with way better rules, way better payouts, and a way better live account. Everybody gets suckered into Apex because they'll give you 20 accounts. And you're just hoping and praying to the universe that if you get 20 accounts and you're able to take $2,000 out across all of them, that they're going to actually honor their end of the deal and give you a payout and give it to you quickly. An intraday drawdown on those accounts as well sucks. Blue Sky is end of the day. MHP is 812.75. It's down below us. Right now, we've already broken through weekly hedge pressure. I'm anticipating when Tokyo comes online here to hopefully get some more bullish pressure up here. Did they already tell Matt what his live account parameters will be? Well, it's the same live parameters for anybody. You can take up to $10,000 from 3 accounts. So you could take up to $30,000 into a live brokerage account if they move you live. And as soon as it's basically the Blue Sky live account is, if you make $10,000 total, you get reviewed to move live. So once you've made, and that includes payouts. Once you've made over $10,000 profit, whether that's payouts on their sim funded account, once you've made over $10,000, your account gets automatically reviewed to go to a live brokerage account where you can take $10,000 per account up into that from your payouts or from your profits. I mean, that's one of the better live. It's one of the better live prop firm accounts, brokerage accounts that you can get right now. The Apex end of the day drawdowns are horrible accounts. They're absolutely trash. They tried to tell you, oh, we're going to give you end of the day drawdown. And then they slap on all the other rules. They're like, ooh, look at this rotten burger. We're going to put some cheese on it for you so you like it better. Yeah, Blue Sky Breezy, that's right. It includes payouts as well. So once you've had $10,000 profit, and that includes payouts as well, then you get reviewed to move to a live brokerage account. Blue Sky Breezy hanging out with us in chat tonight. You guys have any questions about Blue Sky? You can hit up Blue Sky Breezy. Do they work off Tradevate? Yeah. I'm using it right here. These accounts on my DOM right above my head over here, these are Tradevate. I could log in and trade it on TradingView. I have my funded futures over here, and I have Blue Sky over here. This is the way you can trade multiple prop firms on two different, like on the same platform. Weather delay for the game, yeah. Weather delay, I think it's in 1 hour delay on the weather right now. What does it mean to be live? So when a firm moves you to a live broker account, it means you're no longer trading a simulated account. Everything that you're trading on a prop firm until they move you to a live brokerage account is simulated trading. It's a paper account. Even the profits that you're making are simulated profits. The payouts that you get from them, the company is rewarding you for making simulated profits. Once you make a certain amount on any firm, on any prop firm, once you make a certain amount of profits, they are going to either consider you for a live brokerage account or just move you to a live brokerage account. That's every prop firm except Apex. Supposedly, they have a live account now somewhere. All right, here comes the Japan coming online here. Opening, pushing down. Would love to see a little support here, either at VWAP or hedge pressure. How much is the activation fee on Blue Sky? It's different depending on the account size. I think the 50K accounts are $99. But it's different for each account size. What do I think of Tradeify? Tradeify is a great prop firm, yeah. All of the firms that you see listed at the top of my screen are prop firms that I would have no problem recommending to you whatsoever. Not one bit. Not one bit. I would have no problem recommending any of the accounts at the top of my screen. Blue Sky, Lucid, My Funded Futures, Take Profit Trader, Tradeify. They are at the top of the class. Top of the class when it as it pertains to reliability, accounts, good accounts, rules, payout structure, live accounts.
Yeah, the chart was soft, couldn't get it up, but then I found that magic pill, baby.
You tried using code SCORE on Blue Sky.
Yeah.
It's only for new. Okay, so use SCORE 33. It's either SCORE 30 or SCORE 33 for Blue Sky. So code SCORE is 50% off for new users, and I think it's 1 or 2 purchases. And then it's either SCORE 30 or SCORE 33. It's above my head. What does it say? SCORE 30? Yeah, it's on the banner above my head. Score 30 is on the banner above my head there. All right, coming back down to weekly hedge pressure here on ES.
Dimes lit up, I'm slapping that axe. Feel me deep, baby, I'm built to last. No weak sticks here, no tiny tees. Dropping fat green, bringing bears to their knees.
Don't stop.
Pop one more, let the session run.
Oh, man. Tokyo dumping right here at the open. Totally expected. Pulling back to the Friday's close price. We should see this hopefully pull back up from here.
Watch my P&L grow with my blue pill candle. I'm ready to blow. Blow it up. Chart going vertical quick. Fat green candle so thick. Market can't hold this stick. Blue pill power make the gains legit. Yeah, we're going higher.
Hell of a candle. I still got faith in the bull side here.
Big green stick, don't you? Watch it stretch, baby.
Tokyo opening and pushing back down to the Friday close. Remember, we closed Friday. We came right back down to where we closed on Friday, and now we're pushing back up. So Tokyo basically retesting the gap fill and then pushing back up higher here.
Rocket scooter forever.
Again, if it sells down to weekly hedge pressure again, I will be buying at weekly hedge pressure. I will be buying at monthly hedge pressure. These are all, any dips are opportunities for me to buy. That's 100% what I'm looking at. It's safe to say the 25 micro did not work out. Oh, that's hilarious. Sorry, Kyle. Sorry to hear your YOLO smacked you in the face. All right, guys, let's do another giveaway. Let's do another giveaway. We're going to give away a Lucid 50K Flex account right now. Lucid 50K Flex account. Give me a code word to use. Give me a code word to use for this Lucid 50K. Smoosh? Let's do Smoosh. My grandson's here visiting. We call him Smoosh. Type it in. I'm good with that. Little shout out to my 9-month-old grandson. Hanging out with us for a few days before we hit the road for a little family vacay. Guys, smash that like button. Got over 1,600 people watching the show tonight. Thank you guys so much for joining in and hanging out with us. Appreciate you. Let's get to 1,000 likes. We've got some incredible accounts to give away. We've already given away 2 Tradify accounts. We have 2 Lucid 50K accounts. We have coming up, what I'm really excited about is giving you guys 2 Blue Sky 50K launch accounts to give away tonight. Matt's got some, I hear there's something very special getting cooked up for tomorrow's show with Blue Sky. I hear there's some a pretty cool exclusive just for the Rocket Scooter Prop Score family being cooked up for tomorrow morning's show with Matt. You guys are definitely going to want to be here for that. Oh, what a great start to the week, man. Jumping off of hedge pressure. I know some of you guys made some good money off of that. I know Matt said he made like 4K on that push off of hedge pressure there. I'm still looking for a push back above. Did ES make a new session high? I guess it did make a new session high, and then it sold back off here. Still looking for some buyers to step in here. Oh, I'm going to have some merch to look at for you guys this week. For you guys to look at this week. We're getting our first artwork back. That should be up and running. Hopefully sometime this month in July, get the store set up, get all the merch set up. Along with that, hopefully we're going to have our Prop Score loyalty rewards program out as well. If you have a Prop Score account, you'll be able to go back in to your Prop Score account and you will be able to enter in any previous purchases that you made using code SCORE for any accounts that you've purchased, and you will get credited reward points from that. And then you'll be able to use those reward points to get free accounts. You'll be able to use those reward points to take the Rocket Scooter boot camp or to get merch from Prop Score or Rocket Scooter. Cool things coming. Tapping off and supporting off the Globex Open here. I feel like as long as we can hold above the Globex Open, we should be able to maintain some buying pressure here. Let me just walk you back through. When we opened for Globex, we did open with a little bit of a gap up. We came back, filled that gap, found some buying pressure all the way through. Once Tokyo came online 2 hours later, we dropped back down, filled the gap from Friday's close and rejected off of it. Now we're trading back above Globex Open and holding there. Would love to see us maintain this buying pressure up here through this. All right, about 45 more seconds, guys, and we will spin the wheel for a Lucid 50K account. Coming back up to the bottom underside of the weekly hedge pressure here line, also at the bottom of that new week opening gap. We might, if we're going to stall out, this would be a place that it could stall out. I would prefer to see a big bullish candle like we had earlier at 710. I'm sorry, yeah, 710. We don't want to see it just fizzle out right here. We want to see this continue to pump higher. First 15-minute candle, about 5 more minutes here. Close back above VWAP, testing VWAP there right now.
Chasing every flame, dreaming on borrowed wisdom, playing a losing game. But you came rolling in like a Sunday song, showed me where my heart belongs.
All right. 5 more seconds. 4, 3, 2, and 1. All right. No more entries, guys. I'm going to turn the bot off. Let's get everybody onto the wheel of names here. I'm going to turn the bot off. I'm going to delete the keyword. No more entries. Everybody's on. All right, guys. Listen, I'm going to shuffle the names up on the wheel, and then I'm going to spin it. If I call your name and you win this account, you must type the magic words. You must type the magic words. King of the night. King of the night are the magic words. And you know who I'm talking about. This guy. You see your name on the wheel. Yeah, you got eagle eyes. All right, let me see. Aaron Simmersay. Aaron Simmersay. I guess that's how you say that. Aaron Simmersay, type the magic words. Aaron Simmersay. Aaron Semerse, where are you? There you go. I see you. All right, I got you. Congratulations, you just won a Lucid Flex 50K account. Thank you so much for being here with us. Appreciate you. All right, I put you into the winner's circle, Aaron. You can go to the Prop Score Discord. Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel in the Prop Score Discord. And there are instructions on how to claim your account. All right. We'll do another Lucid giveaway here in about 15 minutes. 15 more minutes, we'll do one more giveaway. Lucid 50K Flex coming up. We're just going to chill out here and watch this trade play out for a little bit more. Hey, Krishna Vinjamore, thanks for being here. You can go tuck yourself respectfully. We'll see you tomorrow night. Boot camps? Yeah, we have some boot camps to give away. Y'all want to do some boot camp giveaways? We've got 16. No, we have 20 of them to give away tonight. We can give away 4. Let's do 4 boot camps right now. How about that? Type the word boot camp. Rocket Scooter boot camps, 20-day trading education. We'll give away 4 of them right now. Type the word boot camp into the chat. I'll give away 4 of those to you guys. You got 60 seconds. We're going to do a flash giveaway. 60 seconds to type the word boot camp. And then we're going to spin the wheel 4 times. 60 seconds. That's it. You're already down to 35 seconds. Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. All right, that's it. No more. That's it. No more entries. That's it. 60. We got 163 of you got in. Congratulations. Congratulations. All right. We're going to spin the wheel 4 times, guys. Spin the wheel 4 times. Here we go. Winner number 1, King 365. King 365, your winner number 1. Congratulations. Spinning the wheel for number 2. Cy the Logie 4404. Congratulations, your winner number 2, Cy the Logie. Or Sith Logie. I don't know how you say that. All right, spinning for winner number 3. Spinning for winner number 3. Adil Muafik 7421. Winner number 3, Adil Muafik. And then winner number 4. Winner number 4 is Dejawa Capital 6861. Dejawa Capital? I don't know how you say that. Dejawa Capital 6861. All right. Let me get the 4 of you guys. King 365, Scythe the Logie, Adil Muafik, and Dejawa Capital. Let me grab you guys, get you into the boot camp winner circle here. We have 20 of these to give away. We just gave away 4 there right now. Congratulations, guys. Go to the Prop Score Discord. Prop Score Discord. You can find the link in the description of this video. And then go to the Claim Your Win channel. Hey, let's go. Popping off. Let's see if we can make a new session high here. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Let's make a little pumpage up. See if we can get that slow melt up. Go to the Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel inside the Prop Score Discord. There's instructions there on how to get your boot camps all set up. We got 16 more of those to give away tonight, so don't go anywhere, guys. Just keep hanging out here with us. Finding some sellers up here at the 30,000 level. Having a hard time breaking through 30,000. If we can break through 30,000 here, get a good strong closure above that half gap at 30.31 should be our next stop. ES making new session highs here. NQ struggling to break above 30K. Hypnotherapist says, Brad, I have 2 questions related to bootcamp giveaway. Go ahead, buddy. Lewis Turner says, Brad, I like how you kept your cool when the market sent that huge bear torpedo. Never even sweated. Nah. I know market structure. I understand the bullish sentiment that we're in. I also understand how monthly hedge pressure and hedge pressure, where we opened in relation to those, how price will respond to that area. So any dips are just opportunities to either add to your position like I did here. I added 4 micros on that dip. That's why I'm in 8 micros now on the Blue Sky launch account. My average is at 950, which is right here on the Blue Sky account, basically right at VWAP. I didn't add in on this account, but that's okay. There's definitely some sellers are trying to stand their ground at 30K right here. What made you buy it, that aggressive sell candle? Because we're bullish. And we buy the dips. Tokyo was opening. It made sense for Tokyo. If Tokyo wanted to sell off, where would it stop? At the gap fill. So we opened at Globex right here. Tokyo didn't have a chance to participate in that gap fill. Tokyo sold off to the gap fill, which is in relation to Friday's close. Also, ES was supporting at weekly hedge pressure there, so it didn't scare me at all coming into that. It's a little frustrating not being able to break through 30,000 here. That is definitely not cool. That is definitely not cool. We need to break through that 30K, and we're having a bit of a problem. We're having a bit of a problem. You can see all of these on the 15-minute time frame. Just a lot of rejection up here. This is great. That's a great huge rejection wick here, but the fact that we're not being able to hold above that, not great. What did you win? Sith Logi, you won a free month to the Rocket Scooter Boot Camp. That's why the keyword was boot camp. If I were looking for a way to try to participate in this again, I think I would just wait. You're testing hedge pressure right now. Weekly hedge pressure on NQ is getting tested right now. This is not a horrible place. Weekly hedge pressure, now that we've broken through, it's not a horrible place to try along. I would probably just size down if I were going to get long off of weekly hedge pressure. Beyond that, you have VWAP, you have Globex open as opportunities to buy dips. Beyond that, you have yellow line, monthly hedge pressure down here. If you're looking at ES, very similar situation. You have VWAP, Globex, you could potentially look for a buy. But really, if I was in ES, I would be looking for these levels right here on any big drops. Hit those hard. You donated a $20 boot camp on Friday during Matt's stream, but I think we ran out of time to do the giveaway. Will it be tracked and be used tomorrow, or do I need to remind someone? Just remind Matt tomorrow, hypnotherapist. If you donated on Matt's stream and he just didn't get to it, just send him a reminder saying, hey, don't forget I donated a boot camp on Friday that you ran out of time for. He will honor that for you. Does Blue Sky have a daily loss limit? They do not. On the Blue Sky launch accounts, there is no daily loss limit. I believe on the Orbit, there is no daily loss limit. On the Propel account, I'm not as familiar with the Propel account, but I want to say no. But I'm not 100% certain about Propel. I think Orbit and Launch, I don't think have them. Hey, Lewis says I'm about to go. Got to go to work tomorrow. I appreciate you being here, Lewis. As always, you can go tuck yourself, my friend. We'll see you tomorrow night. We will see you tomorrow night, buddy. You just passed a Lucid 50K eval. Congratulations, man. Way to go. Can you find out what the Rocket Scooter lifetime one-time deal is? I want to join. I don't know if there's a sale going on right now. I know there was for the July 4th weekend, but I don't know if it's still active. If the sale is still active, it's $1,500 off of the lifetime subscription. It's typically $4,000 for the lifetime. If the sale is going on, it would be $1,500 off of that, but I'm not sure when it ends. Okay, Kyle says it's still active, so it's still ongoing right now. You can take advantage of the Rocket Scooter lifetime subscription, $1,500 off. So $2,500 for the lifetime. What's up, Trey with Sonic? How you doing, buddy? Welcome in, man. Good to see you back with us. How much is my risk on this trade? My risk on this trade, on this evaluation here, I mean, honestly, I might, the one thing I might consider doing on this trade, maybe if I see it looks like super heavy, cut it at break even and then wait to get back in down here. There's so many good A+ buy levels below me. I don't know that I would, if anything, I would look to consider adding in as we dipped lower, if we do dip lower. Dame Lane Corpus says, because of you, I passed my 5-account 50K Lucid Flex. Let's go, baby. Well, hey, man, I don't know what I had to do with it. You were the one pushing buttons. If you were pushing the buttons, you need to pat yourself on the back for that. Donald Lewis says, hey, just want to say thanks for the Tradeify account I won tonight. I've been lucky watching you. I've won 3 times since I started watching. Dude, there's some people that have the craziest luck on the giveaways. We have nothing to do with it. Like, it's completely AI, random number generated. Like, it's insane how many times some people can win. Some people have been watching for years and have never won an account. And there's people that have been watching for 2 months and they've won 3 times. So Super BD guy says, I got a Lucid 60% off. Should I buy a 50K account or 100K account? I usually trade 50Ks, but I'm considering 100K account. What would provide me most value? I would look at the payout and the difference in the payouts between the two. I believe it's only a $500 difference on the payouts between the 50K and the 100Ks, but I might be wrong about that. In that case, I would probably just go with the cheaper one. If it was like a double the payout, then maybe go for the higher one. But I don't think it's a double the payouts example there. Alternator says you didn't win for a year and then you won 3 times in a month. Yeah. It's just crazy, the randomness of it all. It is really kind of crazy. Half Gab boys. Half Gab boys. Grape Ape says you've been watching for only 2 weeks and you won a boot camp and an Aqua 50K. That's insane, man. That's actually crazy. Hope I get another account today to add my portfolio. Thanks, Rocket Scooter. Hey, Matt. Wow. Wow. Let's start the week off with our first cooked carrots. Come on.
Night shifts rolling, charts are looking flat. I'm sitting here with cooked carrots, try not to eat too fast. The channel says day trading with Matt, so every 5 minutes somebody types, "Hey Matt!" I say, buddy, read the screen. I'm a whole different human being, but another message pops up in the chat. My name is Brad, not Matt. How hard is it to figure out that? Do you even pay attention, bro? I've been here 3 hours, don't you know? Whoa! My name is Brad, not Matt. I don't know how much clearer I can make that. You see one guy's channel and that's your map. But I'm Brad, not Matt. Matt's a day trading goat. Everybody knows when the market's moving fast, that's when he puts on the show. But now the sun went down and the moon is up to bat. It's the night shift, baby, and the goat ain't named Matt. Matt's asleep somewhere, probably in his bed. Meanwhile, I'm calling out key levels instead. I answer all your questions, give you every stat, then you thank me kindly by saying thanks, Matt. I try to stay polite and chill, but it's becoming quite a skill to hear the wrong name and not react. My name is Brad, not Matt. How hard is it to figure out that? Do you even pay attention, bro? The name tag's right there in the video. Whoa! My name is Brad, not Matt. We're two different people and that's a fact. I love you guys, but I'm keeping track. I've read Matt 50 times and that's whack. B-R-A-D, it's not that hard to see. 4 little letters, nice and flat, and none of them spell M-A-T-T. My name is not Matt. How can you keep missing that? And if you can't understand that, you can go tuck yourself respectfully in chat. Who are you, Brad? What's your name, Brad? Now you must know. And who are you, Brad? It's not that. How you keep missing that? And if you can't understand that, you can go tuck yourself respectfully in chat. Who are you, Brad? What's your name, Brad? What you name? No. And who are you, Brad? Finally clock out as the midnight moon is back. Survived another shift of being called Matt. I walk through the front door, kick off my shoes, thinking at least at home I can't possibly lose. My wife says, welcome home, how'd your stream go, Matt? And how'd you like your cooked carrots? Did you finish all of that? I dropped my keys in disbelief, nearly have a heart attack. I said, honey, after all those years, now you calling me Matt? She said, sorry, babe, it looked so convincing in the chat. I said, that's it, I'm changing my name tag and getting her tattoo that says
Brad! Brad! Oh, man. All right. Back down at the open price here. We got in at, again, I'm going to be looking to add in if we do continue to fall further away from here. We've got some good buy opportunities below us to buy some more dips. I know, that's a great song. I can remember the first time we played that song, and at first I was like, oh, this is going to suck, because it was called Cooked Carrots, and I hate cooked carrots. And then I started listening to the song, and I could not believe how good it was. It just kept getting better and better as the song went on. I was blown away. Absolutely freaking blown away. All right, coming back down. ES is coming back down, selling off. I would love to, if we can interact again with hedge pressure here, I'm going to be looking to buy this long again. Holy buys trap. I know. Sellers are trying to push this down. Whatever selling pressure we're going to get, the bulls will step in here. When we hit down near these levels, I think the bulls will want to step in and try to push this back higher. I would be very surprised if this thing just craps the bed. We've been kind of in a pretty, I mean, when you consider the whole range is 22 points for ES for the Globex Asia session, that's a fairly tight range. In Q, the entire range here, top to bottom, 160 points. That's decent. That's a decent push. Yellow lines, DD band. So the previous day's upper DD band is at 818, and then we have monthly hedge pressure and we have yellow line here. This definitely feels like where bulls could want to step in. Monthly hedge pressure is obviously in every single time we buy at monthly hedge pressure And when we have multiple levels of confluence stacked up against each other on top of each other, it gives you even more confluence to want to be able to take the trade and position correctly. Any chance for adding more? Yeah, I would if I'm going to add in, I'm going to add in down here. This is where I would want to add in. And I would probably go pretty heavy on that add in. I would probably go like maybe like 12. I would go very heavy down here if we get down there. It's kind of like Friday or Thursday's show when we had the 4th of July and I was like, who wants to see some fireworks? It's kind of the same kind of vibe. All right, guys, let's do another Lucid 50K Flex account. You guys give me a code word, chat. Give me a good code word here. Let's do one more Lucid 50K Flex account. I don't know why everybody's shy with lizard, but we can do lizard. I don't even know what lizard means. Why are we doing lizard? But we'll do it. Everybody wants to type it, so let's do it. Lizard it is. I don't even know why. I have no idea what it is. But everybody wants to type lizard, so type in lizard. 50K Flex. Coming your way. Oh, we got about 2 more hours in the show tonight, guys. We still got a bunch of boot camps to give away. We have a bunch of great accounts. We still have some Blue Sky launch accounts, which I think are some of the best new accounts out, especially if you're looking for a activation fee model where it's very cheap to buy the evaluations and you don't pay until you pass. They have end of the day drawdown. They have daily payouts when you build the buffer. We're going to be giving away 2 of those. 2 of these. I have 3 of them up here that I'm working on right now. We have a couple of those to give away. Of course, we have a couple of My Funded Futures 25K Rapid accounts as well. Nobody gives away more accounts to the community than we do here on the Futures Trading with Matt YouTube channel. Not even close. Not even close. Oh, we're almost to 1,000 likes too. Let's go. Almost to 1,000 likes. Guys, smash that like button. We just need about 46 of you to reach on over there and tap that little thumbs up button. Let's get to 1,000 likes. We're here every single night giving you our heart and soul. We just pour it all out. We just lay it all out in front of you every single night, every single day, all 3 shows on this channel. All we ask in return is that you just hit that thumbs up button for us. It really does help grow the channel. Our channel has grown. We had our biggest week ever last week. And that included me on the New York session Wednesday because Matt's internet was out. And that included a half a day Friday because the market was closed. Our biggest week ever. Incredible. The ES levels, they're way up 76.26. 74.88 from Friday's close. Heart and Soul. Sounds like a radio station. Yeah. It's what I give, man. I give it my all. I give it my all. Just show me some love. All right, 30 more seconds. I wonder what kind of mood Lady Darb is in tonight. I wonder if she would bring me a sweet treat. Brown chicken, brown cow. What is that about? All right, that's it. No more entries, guys. You can stop typing. The bot is turned off. All of the names are on the wheel. No more entries. All right. I'm going to shuffle it up. I'm going to spin the wheel. If I call your name, you must type the magic words. The magic words are... buy that dip. Buy that dip.
I'm not a shower, I'm a grower.
Think Alike 88. Think Alike 88. Congratulations, Think Alike 88. Type the magic words. Did we hit a new viewer record today? I don't know what our previous... We were up over 1,600 concurrent viewers earlier. I think we've gotten to 1,700 before, but I'm not sure. 1,600 might be a new record. I'm not sure. 1,600 might be a new record. Think Alike. Think Alike. Type the magic words. I'm going to start counting. Hey, Jake, have a great night, man. Go tuck yourself. We'll see you tomorrow. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This is blood on the token. And gone. 2016, 41, punching in at the office grind. 5 days a week, 9 to 5, leaving dreams behind. Drop 10K straight from the overtime. Even Zuba drop. Next winner. Oh my God, I stepped away. Dude, that sucks. I'm sorry, man. You got to be here. Smile always. 3333. Smile always. Smile always. Type the magic words into the chat. Type the magic words into the chat. Smile always. Hey, 1000 Proof, thanks for being here. Well, I still haven't seen Smile Always. Did y'all see Smile Always type anything? You got to type the magic words. Type the magic words. Type the magic words. Here is not the magic words. Here is not the magic words. You gotta type the magic words. They're stepped out bathroom. Those are not the magic words. They are typing it into the chat for you. You just have to pay attention to the chat and they will help you out. You've got 15 seconds. 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, Lot Lizard 4, 3. There you go. Buy that chip is close enough. It's close enough. Buy the chip is accepted. Buy that chip. Unbelievable. I got her. I don't know if it's a her or him. I don't know why everybody says smile always as a her. All right, you have been entered into the winner's circle. Go to the Prop Score Discord. Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel in the Prop Score Discord, and there are instructions on how to get your account. Guys, you have to pay attention. You have to pay attention. I give you the magic words that you must type in. You have to pay attention. All right. We're back up into the green here one more time. Buying the dips. Just full ported. Wish me luck. Why would you YOLO from here, man? Right in the middle. Probably not the best place to YOLO from in the middle, but Lot Lizard. Lot Lizard's a hilarious word and a hilarious concept. All right, coming up next, guys, two of my new favorite accounts. 50K launch coming up. We will do our first one in about 20 minutes. We'll do our first Blue Sky 50K launch account. You guys are going to want to be here for Matt's show tomorrow. Matt, I think Matt's going to have a pretty sweet exclusive discount for you, our YouTube channel only on these Blue Sky accounts. You guys are going to want to be here for that. It's going to be pretty freaking awesome.
No cubicle cage, no corporate script, just edge execution.
Who started writing theme music for the channel? I mean, the whole community. All the songs you're listening to tonight are ones that I have written and used Suno to produce the music on. I wrote all the lyrics and then used Suno to produce the music. But we have an entire song submission channel on the Prop Score Discord that all of our community members, they go write their own music, drop it in there, and then we will listen to some of those songs during the show. We're also going to be doing a songwriting contest. We started it and then we pushed pause on it because we realized it's too big. There was too many songs to actually have to go through and work our way through for the whole process for the songwriting contest. So we've pushed pause. We basically created a neutral committee from Prop Score members themselves. People that have not submitted any of the songs. So members in the Prop Score community were picked. I don't know how many it was, 10, 11, 12. People applied for it and they got put into the committee. They're going to narrow all the songs down to, I think, either 32 or 64. And then we're going to do this song contest from that group of songs. Because otherwise we would have been here for like 3 weeks listening to songs on the streams. And it would have taken forever. And it's just, it's not for everybody. Some people are like, I don't really give a crap about listening to not very good music while we try to filter it all down. So we got a group of people to go through all the songs, and that committee will select the songs that actually get into the bracket. It was by the dip, not by the chip. It's okay, man. It was close enough. You got it. You got it. You got it. Zach T, no, the levels are calculated When there is a market closure on a Friday, we will use Friday's close price. You can continue to use Thursday's price if you want. It's okay. But we have enough data now that says when there is a closure, a full close on a Friday holiday, you can use the Friday's close price for your updated DD bands going into the Monday or the Sunday Monday trading night. You're more than welcome to continue to use Thursdays as well. But Fridays, because it was not a halt and it was a close from the CME group, that's why we can use Fridays. Oh, we did forget to salute fallen soldiers. I don't know if there were many fallen soldiers on Friday. There was a lot of people that weren't even trading on Friday. So we may just wait for the fallen soldiers salute for tomorrow. Right, there's no options market on Friday. I understand that, but what I'm saying is the futures market closed on Friday. It wasn't a halt, it was a closure. Terry in San Fran, did you get your first payout? Did you get your first payout? We need the salute. Okay, we'll do the salute in a little bit. We'll do the salute in a little bit. Thank you guys for getting to 1,000 likes. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Cool. Yeah, you did. All right. Sweet. We like to celebrate with anybody who's got their first payout. Anybody who got their first payout, we like to celebrate with them. We have a song called First Payout that we play for everybody. Put some congratulations in the chat for Terry and San Fran taking first payout. Way to go, Terry and San Fran. Let's go. Congratulations. Worked so hard to get there. I can remember, man, that feeling when you take that first payout. It is absolutely fantastic. Huge congratulations, Terry. Way to go. Future Venice said, I just requested my first payout. Nice job. Congratulations. Congratulations, Future Intiv. Got in on a 50K Next Gen free reset account. Nice. Good job, Terry. Willfully Ignorant, jumping for joy. My first Next Gen payout. Let's go. Burrito Boss, the launch accounts have an activation fee. Yes, when you pass. The launch accounts do. The Orbit does not. The Propel does not. TSA Weird Print says, I just hit the goal and able to get my first payout. Let's go. Love it. Hey, Trading Mindset, thanks for being here. Go tuck yourself, man. We'll see you tomorrow night. Next Gen payout for me was pretty quick. I used PayPal and it came in very fast. Could not have done it without you and Rocket Scooter. I love to hear it. You push the buttons. Good job. Warren in Thailand just took my third payout on Next Gen. Let's go. Kyle took my third and fourth payout from Next Gen tonight. Let's go, Kyle. Congratulations, guys, all you first-time payouters. Well done. If you've done it once, it means you can do it a second time. You can do it 5 times. You can do it 10 times. You got this. Stay consistent, stay patient, execute the strategy, have proper position sizing. Flip-flop, you got to head out? Cool, man. Go tuck yourself, buddy. We'll see you tomorrow. I don't know anything about Ola Prime. Not a thing. I have no thoughts on them. The Lucid 25 Pro looks legit. Yeah. I mean, any Lucid accounts are great accounts. Lucid's a great firm. They have great accounts. The Flex and the Pro are both really good. Nux Nostalgia says, I kissed a girl for the first time ever. Does that count? It depends on how pretty she was. Howkey Mike says, good trades this evening. I'm going to call it a night. Thanks, Brad. You bet, buddy. Thank you for being here. Terry in San Fran says, Rocket Scooter showed me where to push the buttons. I did it in Neon's room. Let's go. How much did PayPal charge? I think it was $15. That's why I went with PayPal instead of Rise. It had a cheaper fee. I think it was $15. You always read the weirdest comments. Free activation? No, there is no free activation from Blue Sky. On the launch accounts, you do have to pay an activation fee when you pass. The beautiful part about the launch accounts is they are very cheap to fail. So you don't have to pay anything unless you pass. So if you're having trouble passing evaluations, the Blue Sky launch accounts are some of the best accounts out there to take a lot of shots at before you pass and have to pay the activation fee. And then once you pass, you just build a buffer for, I think, 3 days to build a buffer, and then you can take daily payouts, all end of the day drawdown. He kissed his sister? Oh my God, that's hilarious. NextGen does not wire directly to your account. No, they use Rise or PayPal for their payouts. No, free reset sale is off right now. What are my thoughts about the Lucid 25 versus 50? It just depends on your budget and on what you want to buy. They're the same thing. I mean, it's the same rules. It's just, you know, you're going to be able to use bigger position sizing if you want with a 50K than you have with a 25K. The 25K is a little bit easier to pass from a drawdown to profit target ratio. The 50Ks are going to give you twice the payout size. So you'd rather pay a higher upfront cost. Reset cost is extremely similar. Yeah. Score 50 works till midnight tonight on the activation for next gen accounts. Yes, that's correct. The Lucid Direct, the rules are very difficult and it's very expensive. So you're dealing with like 20% consistency and it's like 3 times the price. If you can pass an evaluation, just go with the evaluation and you're going to do it for cheaper with more relaxed rules to get to a payout. Once you pass the Blue Sky evaluation, how long before you pay an activation fee? I'm not sure. It's a good question. I don't know how long you have to activate it. If Blue Sky Breezy's still here, they'll answer, or maybe Diego or Kyle can answer that. Launch accounts are the only one that has an activation, yes. You would rather Pro or Flex? It just depends, Britt. It depends on if you're struggling to get payouts, then I recommend the Flex. If you are consistently able to get payouts, the pro account, you're probably better suited for the pro account. It's a little more difficult on the front end to get to your first payout, but everything beyond that would be easier payouts after that. I got a 50% off in my Lucid case tonight, yeah. David Lane says, hey, you giving us signals, bro? David Lane, are you new? Are you new to the channel? Yeah, Dan, they are experimenting by taking away the daily loss limit on the Lucid Pro accounts right now. I don't know how long that's going to go on. They're collecting data, I guess, to see how it affects their risk model on the back end. But yeah, right now, no daily loss limit on the Pro is a big step up. Do I give signals here, bro? The drawdown on Pro, it's all end of the day trailing drawdown. End of the day trailing. Matt, do you take any trade? Do you take any trade, Matt? Sir, tell me what button to push, sir. Coach Greg, only on Telegram, that's right. You have to join my OnlyFeet Telegram channel to get signals. You're new here looking for a good shot collar? Brah. Go take the Rocket Scooter Bootcamp and learn to trade so you don't need a shot collar. You can call them yourself. If your strategy is hopping around from YouTube channel to YouTube channel, waiting for somebody to give you a signal, you're going to not last long in this business, my friend. Good Lord. Stop looking for people to feed you and go learn how to feed yourself. Unbelievable. Drama trend line. Oh, he's definitely not a boomer. He's in the wrong channel. How long do they give us to use the promotion for Lucid Box? I have no idea. Like a week. Streamers tell me how to pass and get payouts. I wouldn't be able to trade if it wasn't for streamers, man. I don't know what I'm doing. I just need a streamer. Oh, I'm not stressed. I think it's hilarious when people come in here asking me to tell them what to do. There we go. Let's do it. Shot collar is the code word. Type it in. Shot collar. They call me the wick tickler, not the shot collar. You're obviously new here. My name is Wick Tickler. Type it in. We're going to give away a Blue Sky 50K launch account right now. 50K launch account coming your way. Type it in. Shot collar is the code word. The bot is on. We are capturing entries. You get one entry per person. It doesn't matter if you type it 50 times or 5 times. You only get one entry per person. Shot collar. Wig Tickler. He doesn't know how meta he just made that name. He has no idea what he's done in this channel. Shot collar. Unbelievable. All caps. You can just make it all caps. I don't think it matters, but just make it all caps. If you're unsure about it, type it in all caps. We need a shock collar for the people who come in and look for a shock collar. That's great. I'm still looking to add in if we dip lower here, guys. I'm willing to hang on to this, and I'm willing to let it to drop and add into it here if we continue to fall. What's ES doing? ES is still at the Globex Open. We're just chopping here. Stuck in the middle of the range at the moment. No sweat. We just copy trade. I know you guys do. Everybody copy trades. My advice is don't copy trade. You should not be copy trading, especially a YouTube streamer. You need to have your own plan. You need to have your own strategy. You need to have your own path to profitability, and waiting for somebody on the internet to tell you what button to push is a horrible strategy. Now, I know people watch the show, and I know people are going to want to push buttons. If I push a button, I get that. Like 100%. Like, it's part of the business. But I tell you all, don't do it. You're going to get burned. You're going to get burned.
Envy in their eyes like I hacked the code overnight. The truth.
Got to be able to feed yourself. That's 100% correct.
9 years in the trenches.
You got to be able to feed yourself. All right, guys, 50 more seconds. 50 more seconds, and we're going to spin the wheel.
First cracked open, this ain't luck.
Blue Sky, 50K launch accounts
2016, 41, punching in
coming your way.
5 days a week, 9 to 5, leaving dreams behind. Drop 10K straight from the overtime. Evening Uber driving, weekends gigging just to stay alive. Ramen for dinner, Red Bull for dessert. 2 steps forward, 3 back. Felt the universe flirt with my collapse. Red candles like fresh scars. Kids asleep upstairs, I'm whispering to the stars. Eviction notice taped to the door like a stop loss. Palm broken, my watch counting every cross. Kids asking
All right, 10 more seconds. I trade on a Mac. Yeah, I trade on a Mac. All right, that's it. No more entries. Let's get all the names on the wheel. The bot is turned off. The code word is deleted. No more entries. You can stop typing. Blue Sky, 50K launch account, by the way, it scores a 9.1. 9.1. 9.1 on prop score. Top 5 account all time. Top 5 account. We're giving it to you right now for free. I'm going to shuffle up the names, and if I call your name and you win this account, you must type the magic words. Feed yourself. Feed yourself are the magic words. Feed yourself.
now I'm 50 and free to trade my life.
Feed your shot caller. Ben Frank, 7846. Ben Frank, type the magic words into the chat, please. Feed yourself. That's hilarious. Ben Frank, type the magic words. Free yourself, feed yourself, feed yourself. Ben Frank, I see you. Congratulations. Let me get you into the winner's circle, my friend. Ben Frank, 7846. You have been entered into the winner's circle. Congratulations. You can go to the Prop Score Discord. Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel in the Prop Score Discord and follow those instructions to win your free Blue Sky 50K launch account. Guys, we have another Blue Sky 50K launch account to give away tonight. We have one more. We'll do that here in, let's see, we'll do it in about 20 minutes. We'll do one more Blue Sky 50K launch. Right now, I'm just considering about where and if I want to add into this position. I am still very bullish. We have very bullish levels below us to trade off of. ES coming back down underneath Globex now. If ES reaches back down into hedge pressure, I'll be looking to buy on this account. Yellow Line, MHP, and Interveris. I know. It's all stacking up. Look at this. We've got a yellow line. We have the MHP. We have the Intervaris. And 818 is the previous day upper DD band. So the previous day upper DD band is at 818 as well. So this is going to be an extremely good bullish pivot to trade off of. In fact, I think I'm going to go ahead and kill this. I'm going to kill this blue sky, and I'm going to wait. If we dip back down here, I will enter back in on that blue sky account. I'm going to leave this one running, and I will hit it heavy down here with like 12. Lyrical Sandart says, just passed my first ever eval after multiple failed attempts. I'll thank you to Brad. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Congrats. Yo, Sir Darbs, which CQG data do I need to connect to Rocket Scooter? Whatever CQG data you can get from your broker. So you're going to need to have an account with AMP, Optimus, Iron Beam. Whichever brokerage account that you get your CQG data from, you need to contact them and let them know you would like to connect Rocket Scooter, and you need your CQG credentials to connect to Rocket Scooter, and they'll tell you how to do that. Brian Jefferson, you heading out, man? Thank you so much for being here, buddy. You can go tuck yourself respectfully. We'll see you tomorrow night. You're betting the house on MHP. I would go heavy at MHP as well. That I would definitely be looking. If we drop down any further into that, I would definitely be looking to add into that position. 100%. Where did you see that the DLL is gone from the Lucid Pro accounts? It was on Twitter. Their CEO, AJ, was on Twitter, and he was saying that they're experimenting right now. Any account purchased from midnight last night, and I think for the next couple of days, they are removing the daily loss limit from the Lucid Pro accounts. They're just collecting data to see how it affects the back-end risk model for them. He did not say how long it would last. So if you want to try the Lucid Pro with no DLL, I think it's available right now. What makes me super bullish here? Well, the V-shaped recovery from the previous week low, and we opened above monthly hedge pressure, and we opened above hedge pressure and monthly hedge pressure on ES. Those are both very bullish signals for the market, and if we ever interact with them, I will be hitting them very heavily. I got 12 micros down. I'm in with 3 here. I will go in with 12 right here on this. I think it's on all pro accounts, by the way. Is this a 90% win rate? What do you mean? I don't have a 90% win rate, no. My win rate is around 70-ish%. I have a 110% win rate. Even when I lose, I win. Will Rocket Scooter indicators work with NinjaTrader's CME data without needing another CQG data feed from a broker? I'm not sure how Rocket Scooter interacts with NinjaTrader. If you still have to feed the platform with CQG data, or if you can get it from NinjaTrader. I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure. The strategy off this band? Nah. So we know that if we open above MHP, 75% of days will close above MHP. So if we open above it, then we know, like, I think it's like it's either 75 or 76% of days will close above MHP if we open above it. So there is no 90% anything. You're 90% guaranteed to have a 76% chance that it will close above that. Wick tickling rate of 140%. You know it, baby. We tickle some wicks around here. We're tickling some wicks around here. Don't you know it? Ninja Trader won't give you CQG data, so then you'll probably if you can't get it from Ninja Trader, you're gonna have to feed it. You'll have to feed the platform some other way. Brad, I just finished my eval with Next Gen 25K. I'm now 27,170. Shall I ask payout for max 7050 or less to make buffer? Notice will be my first payout. I started 4 months ago. First of all, Kanye Halal, congratulations. That's fantastic. I'm of the opinion that you should take your max payout if it's available at any time. You can take it. Number one, especially if you've never taken one, to be able to see that money hit your bank account is a massive confidence boost. And if you've done it once, you can do it again. And now you have extra funds to get more evaluations. "60% of the time, it works every single time." I use Mac. Is there a consistency rule in the funded for Next Gen? It's 40% consistency. Omega X says, thanks for being my exit liquidity. Well, you can't really thank me for that because it's a fake account, bro. I can't be anybody's exit liquidity because it's a paper account. It's simulated trading. There is no liquidity. It's just make believe. Everything on the screen is make believe right now. Do I know if Aqua Futures has a buffer requirement? I don't know. I don't think so. Not on the 50K standard. I don't think they do. Does a 50% apply for the activation fee as well in Blue Sky? No. Activation sale is just for Next Gen. Why do they put consistency rules? So that you can't just have huge, massive days and then float to a payout. They want to slow you down. Three days away from my 5th payout on Lucid. I still have another funded that I haven't taken a payout on. Should I hold off on the 5th so that they don't take me live? I would. If you have another one that you're about to take a payout on, then don't risk getting moved to live. Wait until you get the other one on a payout. If you're right there, just wait. That way you can get 2 accounts moved to live instead of 1. You thinking Tokyo will push down to MHP just before China comes on? China's coming on in about 15 minutes, so we could get one more little push down before we see any more bulls step in. Prop firms. So prop firms marketing is like, hey, we want you to be consistent because we're looking for good traders, not just gamblers. Prop firms are definitely in the business of, the reason they make money is because traders fail, right? Like that's a big part of their business model. And so the reason they have strict rules is to make it difficult for people to pass and get into a profitable position. And that's why they have live accounts, so that if you make too much money on the simulated accounts, they move you into a live broker account. It's not necessarily a reward. Some firms like Blue Sky have a really good live program. Other firms, they give you this really chintzy, small little live account with horrible rules, bad payouts, 1 micro. You know, they're not really interested. Some firms are just not interested in you actually being good. There is a buffer. Okay, thank you, Kyle. I wasn't sure about that. Prop firms are not interested in you being a good trader. They're interested in you being a good customer. That's a pretty good line. I might have to steal that. Oh man. The Varus. There you go. Luckily, you're all in here for shot calling 110% win rate, so you don't have to worry about anything. That's hilarious. Anybody, I don't know anything about going live on Tradeify. I have no idea what Tradeify's live account is. Given you don't normally take partials, wouldn't you be better off buying a mini and 2 micros? It's just I'm on the micro and I've already in 3, so I'm not gonna go. There's some firms that won't let you trade micros on one and then enter a trade on minis on the other. So I'm just gonna stick on the micros and it's fine. The commissions aren't gonna be that bad. That would be really, commissions would be the only reason I would want to go to minis instead, but I'm not worried about it. Why do I think buyers are going to step in soon? Because we have bullish high volume pivots right below us. We've got weekly hedge pressure, monthly hedge pressure, yellow line. Here we have monthly hedge pressure, yellow line, and the previous day's upper DD band. All of those are going to be very bullish high volume pivots. David Lane says, I haven't been comfortable asking any more questions. You're going to troll me savage like this, bros. Nah, dude, ask your questions. I troll. If people get to troll the streamer gets to troll the chat, and there's no hard feelings. I'm just glad you're here, man. We're just this is a group of traders who actually want to learn how to trade and not just have somebody hand feed them every single thing to do. So it's actually a fairly mature community of traders, and we just like to give people we like to give people a hard time whenever we can. Just waiting for a signal to push a button. That's it. I'm just waiting. Just tell me. Is my goal still to go live with Lucid? My goal is not necessarily to go live anywhere. Alternator says, I'm definitely not mature. There are some that are more mature than others. This is true. We definitely have our scoundrels in the chat. Mike Hawksmall is the most mature of us all, and we love having Mike around. What's up, Joseph? How you doing, man? Jose? If you can manage to make 3K or so from props, just open up a broker and trade live cash, and you have no rules at all, and you can withdraw whenever you want 100%. Yeah, but you're also risking $3,000, where with props, you're only risking $50, $30, $100. So it's a vastly different risk game trading your own live brokerage account than you are trading with a prop firm, which is why prop firms have value. I have to use the bathroom where you hold my hand. Only if it's under the stall. I'm not going to go into the stall with you, but I will hold your hand under the stall so that you feel safe. At what age do you mature? I think that's a trick question. We need a song. Tell me when to push the button. Yeah. How do prop firms benefit from us if everything is simulated? Because they take all of the evaluation fees that people pay and they collect all those evaluation fees and they make a lot of money from that. Because most people who pay the evaluation fee never pass the evaluation, and they have to pay another fee to take another evaluation, and then they blow that up, and then they pay another fee to take another evaluation, and they blow that up. There's only about 10% of traders pass an evaluation, and of those who pass an evaluation, only about 15 or 20% of those people ever get a payout. And of those people who get a payout, only about 5% of them get a second payout. So you do the math. Most people will never, ever get a payout. And so they just keep buying evaluation after evaluation, after evaluation, after evaluation. And the prop firms make money when their payouts are less than the evaluation fees that they have collected. So that is the prop firm business model. Collect money from traders who are not very good, pay out a little bit to traders who are good, and whatever is left over is profit. And as far as a trader's perspective goes, prop firms are actually a very good business model if you are a good trader, because you can, like for instance, last month, I think I paid in but somewhere between $3,000 and $4,000 last month, and I withdrew $15,000. So that's a very good ROI as a trader who has the ability and has demonstrated they can trade with consistency over an extended amount of time. Traders who are not good are just contributing to the bottom line of the overall prop firms. One of the reasons we stream and one of the reasons we do the 20-day trading education bootcamp for Rocket Scooter is to help traders who are struggling become better so that they can get to a payout and become good traders. We're not just interested in helping prop firms get richer. We're really interested in helping traders become good traders and be able to get payouts and pursue their dream of becoming a full-time trader. What's the DD our res at right now? Are you talking about the DD ratio? We don't have that in the overnight levels. No DD ratio in overnight levels. We only have that in New York. Here we go, MHP, DD bad, yellow line retest. Come on, baby. Give it to me. Give it to me. I'm going to be ready to push the button on that other Blue Sky account if we drop down into my entry. Getting close. Be patient. Be patient. Be patient.
We don't chase. We wait.
What's the Brad ratio? The Brad ratio is off the charts. You don't even know. It's 110. 110 is the Brad ratio. You getting cooked? Nah, we're good. Back in on the Blue Sky account.
Seen that move. Don't fall for it. Quick clicks fade. Yeah, they always
Back in on the Blue Sky account here.
still letting it come through. Right zone, right time is the play. Sit tight, let it marinate. Patience gets paid. It's paid.
Come on, MHP. Be good to me, baby. Let's go. Get me in. Give it to me. All right. Come on, baby. Give me a little pumpage. Give me that MHP love. Give me that MHP love, baby. Let's go. Bobo says, I've suffered a lot of losses because of you. Well, that's not because of me, dog. I'm not on your platform pushing a button, my friend. That's hilarious. Oh my Lord. All right. Whoa, big drop. Dang. Smash through Interveris. Whoa. That actually got freaking smoked.
Most will chase it.
I'm taking MHP, baby. I'm taking MHP. Once we broke back with Wood Weekly and failed to reclaim, that was my short. Good for you, buddy.
We don't. We don't.
Dropping in the warning.
We wait.
You're welcome, Jorge. TP hit. You're welcome, baby. You're welcome. You don't even listen to me anymore? Yeah. What am I doing? ES is back at weekly hedge pressure right now. We'll see how price wants to respond. Again, we have very bullish levels, weekly hedge pressure. We have dynamic hedge pressure. M&Q on the overshoot here. MHP on the overshoot. Interveris band. No, there's no news. There's no news. No headlines. No headlines. Nothing. There's no red folder news out. There's nothing. It's all good. Getting a little bit of an overshoot here on MHP just by 37 points. About 55 points is where I would probably be like, yeah, we're way off sides. How deep are you going to hold? About 55 points, like I just said. Interveris is holding, trying to hold. ES is at weekly hedge pressure right now. Again, ES has bullish pivots here, here, and here. Freaking toasted 2 evaluations on that drop. Back down to weekly hedge pressure on ES. NQ. Back to MHP here. Would love to see a reclaim of MHP, and then we could maybe start pushing back up higher there. There are nights when I will make a lot of money on evaluations, and then there are nights when I will get smoked on evaluations. This is why I tell you guys all the time, you should not be copy trading me. I also would warn you, you never know. You shouldn't fade me either, because you never know when I'm going to be a banger. Any more boot camps? Oh, yeah. Let's do 4 more boot camps. Let's do it. Let's do 4 more boot camps. 4 more rocket scooter boot camps. Type the word boot camp into the chat right now. We will give away 4 more of the rocket scooter boot camps coming at you. I'll give you 2 minutes to type it in. We'll spin the wheel 4 times. Back up to MHP here.
Chat's live, vibes are right, levels locked in. Oh no! Whoa! Here comes that dude again.
One more minute on the boot camps, and we're going to spin the wheel 4 times. Would you long on the reclaim? Yes, I would. I'm long right now. I'm absolutely long. And MHP is a beautiful opportunity to get long every single time. Every single time. Every single time. A push and close back above yellow line would be fantastic here. All right, 40 more seconds, guys, and we're going to spin the wheel for some boot camps. Are you holding long or just scalping? No, I'm holding. I want to see this push back up towards VWAP here. Probably. I only need 750 on this. Actually, I thought this was my 50K. It's not. It's my 25K. So I only need 750 for consistency here. So I just need a little bit more. It's going lower, Brad. Okay. I appreciate you looking out for me. I appreciate you looking out for me. All right, that's it, guys. That's it. No more. No more. Let's give away some boot camps. 20-day trading education, unlike... What the hell? Well, frick. That didn't work. Dumb bot turned off. Type it again, type it again, type it again. Type it again. Well, all right. There's my consistency. I actually made too much money on that. Where's my 50K? There's my 50K. I am... If we go back down to MHP, I'm going to get back in on the 50K. Actually, I'm just going to get in now. It's fine. Let's see. I need like... I think I need something like right here. So I made consistency on the one, but I'm gonna need to lose some money here. I'm gonna have to show you how to lose money again. All right, now let me see if this will work. There we go. Thank you, guys. You can stop typing now. All right. We're going to shuffle this up. We're going to spin the wheel 4 times. We're giving away 4 Rocket Scooter boot camps right here, right now. Guys, thank you so much for being here with me tonight. Smash that like button. Got over 1,500 people here. We have 1 more hour in the show to go. Let me see if I can pronounce this. McKenna Page, 9923. McKenna Page. You're the first winner of the Rocket Scooter Bootcamp. McKenna Page. Let's shuffle it up and spin it again. Still in a buy here and on the other account. Yes, I'm still in the buy. Still in the buy. I've already made Asmara G. Congratulations, Asmara G. You're winner number 2 for the Rocket Scooter Bootcamp. Asmara G. Let's take you out, shuffle it up, spin it again for winner number 3. Winner number 3. DJ Tech NYC. DJ Tech NYC. Congratulations, you're winner number 3. And let's do it one more time. One more time. Santiago Diaz, you're winner number 4. Santiago Diaz. Let me get the 4 of you in. McKenna Page, Asmara G, DJ Tech, Santiago Diaz. I'm going to put you into the bootcamp winner circle right now. Here we go. All right, you guys have been entered into the bootcamp winner circle. Congratulations. Here's how to claim your prize. Pay attention. You are going to go to the Rocket Scooter. You're going to go to the Prop Score Discord. Prop Score Discord. You can find a link in the description of the video that you're watching right now. Prop Score Discord. Once you're there, go to the Claim Your Win channel. Claim Your Win channel. And there's instructions there on how to get your new account or your access to the boot camp. 1 month free to the Rocket Scooter boot camp. Congratulations. Boot camp is ongoing. We do a live boot camp 3 times a year, but all of the videos are pre-recorded so you can watch them at your own leisure. We just finished a live boot camp, so the next live boot camp will be in September, I think. So you can go in and watch all of the videos from the last boot camp at your own pace. So let me show you guys real quick. I'm gonna log into my Funded Futures Trade Evade account, and I'm gonna show you how to lose some money. 1 second, and I'll pull that up for you. All right. So I'm going to show you how to lose some money. This account, I only need to make $750 on this account right here, $750. I made $835, which is too much for consistency. I have to make $1,500 to pass this evaluation, but it has a 50% consistency, which means my biggest day cannot be more than $750, or my profit target will increase by that much. So I want to get this down to as close to $750 as I can. It's at $835 right now. So I need to lose about 85 bucks. And the way that I'm going to do this in a very controlled manner and get it there as fast as I can and as cleanly as I can is I'm going to, right now I'm trading on the micro September contract, the U contract. I am going to jump forward to the micro ES December contract, which is the Z contract. And you can see based on the spread here, I'm going to be able to open and close. I'm going to do 2 micros. I'm going to open and close a position. Just open, close. That was $12.50. Open, close. That was $15. And I'm just going to do that. Oh, I'm on the wrong freaking account. I'm on the wrong friggin' account. Oh, God, I'm an idiot. All right, let's go to the right account and let's do it again. There we go. Now I am losing the proper amount. That was so stupid. Oh, my Lord. Okay, so now I'm on the right account. I'm down to 788. I'm down to 767. I'm going to drop down to 1 micro, 758. And there, oh, I'm $2 off. It's okay. They have a $50 kind of buffer on my Funded Futures, so that's as good as I can get it right there. Okay, now I can go back to this one. I can go back over here. That was insane. That was dumb. All right. Anyway, that's how you lose money. You go to a forward contract. Make sure you're on the right freaking account when you do it. Go to a forward contract. Go to a micro ES December contract. You can lose just open and close, open and close, open and close, and you can whittle that down to exactly where you need to be. Why do I move forward? Because look how fast price is moving right here. Do you see how fast price is moving? If I opened and closed right here, I could lose, but I'm not guaranteed to lose, right? I might lose something. I might, but I might not. If I go to the forward contract, the spread is so large, I can open and close so fast that sometimes price will move or not move, and I'm guaranteed to lose. If I'm on this contract, there's no way that I might sell and exit and I might be in profit. So you have to be able to, this is just moving so fast. You're not guaranteed to lose. I guess that's the best way to say it. There's no guarantee that you're going to lose. I hope my Funded Futures doesn't disqualify my account. Oh my God. Because I was shorting on the December contract while I was long on the September contract. If they frickin' disqualify me, I'm gonna get pissed. I'm gonna have to send them this video and tell them I was just demonstrating. I know, scoundrel. Scoundrel. Yeah, but Britt, I was long on this 50K, and I was shorting the December contract on the 50K. So I was hedging micros on a future contract. So I hopefully their system doesn't flag me and tag me out. I might have to get Matt to talk to the uppers and say, hey, he was just demonstrating something on the stream. Don't punish him. He wasn't actually trying to hedge. Their evaluations, so yeah, maybe I'll be in the clear since their evaluations. I don't know. Maybe I'll get lucky. It's 2-0 England? Holy crap. England's up 2-0? Dang. Whoa, that's crazy. Guys, we have one more Blue Sky 50K launch account. One more. Let's go ahead and do another 50K Blue Sky launch. Let's get it going. I need a code word. 2-1? Holy hell. What is going on? What's with all the scoring? I thought this was soccer. You're not supposed to score that much in soccer. 3 goals in 5 minutes. That's insane. No hedging. No hedging. That's the code word. No hedging. Type it in. Type it in. Type it in. Guys, we have about 1 hour left in the show. Thank you so much for being here on the show with me tonight. What a great start to the week. We were able to get to 50% consistency on this evaluation. We did lose one of the 25K rapid evals, and we did lose one of the Blue Sky launch accounts on that drop. Big drop through, a big overshoot on monthly hedge pressure here. ES is still holding strong above weekly hedge pressure. Intervaris band is saving us. Again, we have a lot of high volume pivots right here. We've got the yellow line. The DD band, the upper DD band is right here. And then that's from Thursday. Then we also have monthly hedge pressure and we have the Intervaris lines. All of those things are going to act as support as price is reaching back down into them. It would be very, very weird and rare to smash through monthly hedge pressure and just keep going. Not that it can't. It can. There is statistical enough variance to know that it will not hold 100% of the time. We know this to be true. It will not hold 100% of the time. Oh, my Lord. Oh. The one thing about streaming at night that is kind of, I don't know if I would say annoying, but it's just kind of one of the things that I miss is that I'm a huge sports fan. And streaming at night now means that I don't get to watch a lot of the sports that I love. Like, I'm a huge baseball fan. I'm a huge basketball fan. Most of those games are at night, and I just don't get to watch them anymore. The FIFA World Cup, the night games, I don't get to watch them anymore. Like, USA plays Tuesday night, right? USA plays Tuesday night, I think, and I'm going to be on the stream, and I won't be able to watch that. You guys are going to have to help me keep up with the scoring. My favorite MLB team? Oh, Houston, baby. Come on. What are you talking about? Astros for life, man. Yordan Alvarez just got voted to be a starter on the All-Star squad this year. He's going for the Triple Crown right now, man. He's leading the league in homers, I think, average. I could stream it on my iPad. I honestly, guys, if I had it in here and I was watching it, I would just zone out and I would stop talking about trading. That's how it's tomorrow night. Yeah, either way, I'm not going to be able to watch it because I'm going to be streaming here with you guys. D-Gens trying to make some money. Trying to make a little money. Let's see if we can get any kind of bounce off of the Intervaris band. See if we can reclaim MHP. We're coming back down for another hedge pressure test here. One more hedge pressure test. Keep me updated on the England score. Keep me updated on the England score. I don't know who I would actually be pulling for here. Mexico or England? I don't know who I would be rooting for. I don't have any money on the game. For me, I just want to typically I root for the underdog. In tournaments like this, I typically am always pulling for the underdog. I like to see people who aren't supposed to win do something they're not supposed to do and go further than they're supposed to go. I think that is like, I don't know. It's like the story of my life. So I kind of always am rooting for the underdogs. Hedge pressure coming in for one more test here. Monthly hedge pressure overshooting yet again. Intervaris band trying to hold up. Cape Verde game was insane. Oh my God, the Cape Verde game against Argentina was absolutely nuts, man. That one goal that dude hit from the corner of the box was unbelievable. The upper right corner, it was an absolute bender, dude. It was crazy. I love the Cape Verde game. No one in the world had them going to extra time against Argentina. No one. They probably didn't even think they had a chance to do what they did. They were probably shocked themselves. If I knew the story behind them, I would love them even more. Well, I know they're a tiny island nation, right? I know they're a tiny island nation. It's like got 500,000 people, max population. They just don't have the same resources and everything that all these other bigger countries have. Bosnia was the underdog. Yeah, but they were playing the US. I'm going to root for my team, and then I'm going to root for the underdog. And if the underdog is going against my team, then I'm rooting for my team. I don't want the underdog to win. I want my team to win. The goalie got 20 million followers. Oh my God. That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. 20 million followers on Instagram in 1 week. That's nuts. Absolutely crazy. All right, breaking through hedge pressure, coming down for a test of monthly hedge pressure here on ES. We also have yellow line. He did have some crazy saves against Spain. When do I decide to cut a losing trade? It just depends. It depends on if it's an evaluation. It depends on if it's a funded account. This one is probably dead in the water. Yeah, we're 70 points here. At this point, with ES approaching hedge pressure, I would hope that we do get a bounce somewhere off of here because we're approaching hedge pressure here and we've overshot hedge pressure there. We're also at the inter-Varus band. I'm gonna let this one just play out. This is a do or die evaluation for me. Typically I trade evaluations very aggressively. I'm not interested in, like, I don't care if I blow up an evaluation. Like I said, my spend last month was about between $3,000 and $4,000, and I pulled out $15,000 in payouts. So I will trade evaluations more aggressively. This is also one reason I don't trade funded accounts typically in the Asia session. My win rate in the Asia session is probably closer to 55% than it is in the New York session where it's like 70%. So I am perfectly fine getting to 50% consistency on this one and losing 2 evaluations doesn't bother me. If it's going to pull back, this is where it would pull back from. With ES approaching monthly hedge pressure, this is where it could pull back from if it's going to pull back, or it's going to just die out. Like it is what it is. It's totally fine. MHP's looking like Mexico right now. Oh my Lord. That's hilarious. You know what the problem is? The problem is I didn't draw my whoosh fan and my Windgroon tonight. If I had drawn the Windgroon and I had drawn the whoosh fan, this would all be just fine. And we wouldn't even be thinking about this. All right. Let's spin the wheel. We're giving away a Blue Sky 50K launch account. Blue Sky 50K launch. If I call your name, you must type the magic words. He wasn't cheating. He wasn't cheating. In case they're watching. The magic words are, he wasn't cheating. Dump and Pray. Great name. Dump and Pray. Congratulations. You just won yourself a Blue Sky 50K launch account. Dump and Pray. Oh, that's hilarious. Type in the magic words. Type in the magic words. How would you manage risk after this day? It's my 4th losing consecutive day. No, not even close to my 4th losing consecutive day. What are you talking about? Not even close. You haven't been watching the stream. Dump and Pray, where are you? Type in the magic words. He's praying. Well played. Well played, Josh Hardy. He's praying at the moment. He's dumping. Oh, he was watching the TikTok Brad. That's the problem. That was the 4th consecutive losing day. The TikTok Brad, yeah. Yeah, Thursday evening we had some bangers. And Monday and Tuesday we had some bangers off of MHP. So I don't know what you're talking about. Dump and Pray. I'm going to start counting. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Dump and Pray. You did not pray hard enough. You did not pray hard enough. Reroll. The Brower 00. The Brower or Browar. I don't know what that is. Is it Bro War? The Bro War? The Brow War? I don't know. Type in the magic words, whatever your name is. I don't know why people would enter and then just leave. Why not just hang out for 3 minutes to see if you win or not? There he is. Thank you, sir. You just won yourself a Blue Sky 50K launch account. Congratulations. Let me get you into the winner's circle. Oh. All right. You have been entered into the winner's circle, my friend. Go to the Prop Score Discord. You can find a link in the description of this video. Once you're at the Prop Score Discord, go to the Claim Your Win channel. And there's instructions there on how to get your Blue Sky account. All right. Coming up, we've got the 25K My Funded Future Rapid accounts. We will do those in just a little bit. We still have a bunch of boot camps to give away. Let's go ahead and give 4 more boot camps away, guys. Type the word boot camp into the chat. Type boot camp into the chat right now. We'll give away 4 more Rocket Scooter boot camps. We need ES to get pulled back up above hedge pressure here, or this is probably going to be a dump situation. We still have MHP below us. Yellow line. All the things. One of those nights where I was probably just a little too greedy on the front end. Of course, hindsight is 2020. To go back and do it all again and just take the 50 to 60 point scalps that we had. I had 2 or 3 of them available to me and just was probably just a little too greedy on the profit side. Will you add to your trade at the yellow line? I would add into, I wouldn't add into the trade. I would probably rotate to a Blue Sky launch account. I would probably just add in there. Maybe add in on this one. If we can get ES to close back above the hedge pressure line here, that would do well for my confidence in thinking that we could turn around here. We're coming into the 10 o'clock hour. We have hit MHP a lot, haven't we? It's been crazy. The last week and a half, we have had some incredible MHP plays. Absolutely incredible. Thursday night, we hit an absolute banger MHP trade. It hit MHP. We shot off fireworks, and it ran 275 points. It was absolutely insane. Banger play Thursday night off of MHP. All right. 10 o'clock hour rolling over. We did get back up above hedge pressure here. If we could reclaim monthly hedge pressure and yellow line, we might have a shot. This is kind of the do or die area here. Testing monthly hedge pressure from the bottom. And can we hold above the weekly hedge pressure on ES? If we can't, then this thing's probably dead in the water here. This is kind of a big moment for this trade. Overshoot of MHP was exactly the length of the longest candle from open. I know, isn't that crazy? It's pretty nuts. how that works. All right, let me grab all of the names here, guys. We are going to put everybody on here. We're going to spin the wheel 4 times. 4 more Rocket Scooter boot camps. DB Trades NQ. DB Trades NQ. Congratulations. You're winner number 1. DB Trades NQ. Johnny Moho. Johnny Moho, congratulations. You're winner number 2, Johnny Moho. Real Street Bob, congratulations. You're winner number 3, Real Street Bob. Leon Rocks 4045. Congratulations. You're winner number 4. DB Trades NQ, Johnny Moho, Real Street Bob, Leon Rocks. Let me get you guys into the boot camp winner circle here. All right, you guys have been entered into the winner circle for the boot camp. Go to the Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel. And there you can find information on how to get your free Rocket Scooter, month of Rocket Scooter. How do you get a DOM window for each prop firm? You log into Tradeovate. So I have My Funded Futures Tradeovate window. You open a new browser window, log into Tradeovate with your other account. However many prop firms that are using Tradeovate, you can have a DOM window open. Each browser window is a separate instance of trading. Kyle says, I fear I got to boycott any firm that has trailing drawdown. I hate this so much. Only $300 in drawdown, yet because I was in profit, I'm about to lose the account. I know intraday trailing drawdown has no mercy. No mercy whatsoever. Which firms don't have consistency once you hit funded stage? It's all about what kind of account you're trading, Cave Manning. Most firms that offer you a flex style account will have no consistency when you're funded. Like Lucid Flex, Alpha Futures Premium, My Funded Futures, the Blue Sky Launch. No, that's not true. They all have consistency. What are the other ones? Alpha Futures Premium, Tradeify Select. Any flex style account will typically not have consistency on it. Top Step doesn't have consistency on theirs, on the funded side. Why did you average? I average in at high volume pivots. What do you mean? I average in at high volume pivots every time. It's just part of it's the way, like it's just, I have no problem with that. That's definitely part of my trading plan. Luciflex is end of the day drawdown. Top Step does not have consistency on the funded side. If you go with the standard account, you can choose. You can choose to have consistency. I would choose never to have consistency. Top Step gives you the choice. And given the choice, I would always choose no consistency. Do you even call shots, bro? I don't know. Hey, Sal Pignataro, good night. See you tomorrow, man. You can go tuck yourself. Thanks for being here, buddy. Is it true there's big news coming from Blue Sky tomorrow? Yes, there is. Derek Lake, you will want to be on Match Show tomorrow. There is some big news coming from Blue Sky. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Sarah Sprague, it's 3 a.m. Oh my God. Go to bed. Go tuck yourself and get in bed. We'll see you tomorrow. Cut this trade, please. Why? Why does it bother you so much? Do I know what it is? I do. I do know what it is. Do I recommend averaging down in a losing trade? Only if it's at the right place. Only if it's at the right place. The poor risk management ticks me off. I mean, I don't understand why anything that I'm doing could tick anybody off. Like, how is what I'm doing affecting you emotionally? I don't understand that. Like, why would you allow anything that a YouTube streamer is doing make you emotionally upset? That doesn't make any sense to me. We look up to you as a mentor, so seeing this is disheartening. I've explained to you so many times how I trade. Like, I trade evaluations very aggressively. I've said that 1,000 times. I have no interest in taking 4, 5, 6 days to pass an evaluation. I will give myself 1 to 2 trades on an evaluation. And if I'm trading a high volume, bullish rocket scooter setup, I'm going to hit it hard. And if I'm right, it pays off. And if I'm wrong, I blow up the account. And I don't care. Oh my God. I should stop streaming so you all will stop losing money. Is that what you're saying? Can you tell me the best way to win at them? Scalping versus runners. Runners can have PB that kill daily drawdown. It just depends. I think most of my trades are 1-to-1. I have found the most consistency and have made the most money trading 1-to-1, 1 to 1.25 typically. That's about it. The account is the stop loss. Yeah, on an evaluation, basically my max loss limit is my max loss limit. That's why it's called a max loss limit. I have no problem blowing up an evaluation on a high volume pivot. None whatsoever. Just don't use runners if you have an intraday trailing drawdown account. Yeah. Oh. If you see me getting mad, then it's because I'm over leveraging and I'm blowing up my monthly budget. Listen, here, and I'm not mad at that guy for getting mad at me. Here's the thing, guys. I've explained this before, and let me just explain it one more time. Okay? Let me just explain one more time. I am in the business of trading prop firms. That is a business model. In any business, you are going to have a cost of doing business. Those are the things that you have to spend money on for your business to operate and produce revenue. In the prop firm business model, your business expense is the evaluations that you purchase. At the end of the month, if you have made more from payouts than it costs you in evaluations, you are profitable. Your business is working. Your business is making money. Think of it like this. If I'm going fishing, if I throw one line into the water, all of my hope is that that one line catches a fish and I can eat dinner. But if I go fishing and I throw 10 lines into the water, I have 10x to my opportunity to catch a fish. It's the same thing with evaluations. My cost of doing business is me purchasing evaluations. I'm going to blow some up. I'm going to pass some. On those that I pass, some of those are going to get payouts. Some of them are going to get multiple payouts. And at the end of the month, I will have made 4 to 5 times the amount of money I paid in on the evaluations. So my machine is working. The last 3 months, I have taken out $15,000, $12,000, and $15,000. And my biggest month of purchase was in April when I spent $5,000 in April. So 3x, 4x in May, 4x in June. It is a business model. It's a business model. I am fine with blowing up evaluations. If I have 4 and I blow up 3 and I pass 1 and that one account gives me 4 or 5 payouts this month, do you think I care anything about the 3 evaluations that blew up? No, I don't. I don't give a crap about them because all I care about is that one funded account goes on a massive win streak and I can take out $13,000, $14,000 off of that one account. The reason I got into a trade is because we're at monthly hedge pressure. Monthly hedge pressure is an every single time buy. Every single time. Say it with me. Every single time we buy monthly hedge pressure. Because it has an edge in the market that statistically plays out in our favor over time. Sometimes it doesn't work. Sometimes you lose the trade. But a lot of the time, go back and watch last week's shows. Almost every single night we hit monthly hedge pressure and it rocketed off and we made a crap ton of money together. The one night that monthly hedge pressure breaks and fails, it's okay. It's okay. There's nothing wrong with losing an evaluation. It's all right. It's all right. Calm down, Matt. I'm perfectly cool. I'm not upset. I'm not upset at SLJ 1000. He is totally cool to be here and hang out, and he's totally within his right to ask me the questions. So I'm explaining to him, if he's looking to me, like he said, his words, it's disheartening because we look up to you as a mentor. Okay, well then listen to your mentor tell you why he's doing what he's doing. Listen to your mentor let you know why he is deciding to do what he's doing. You can ask the questions. You can get frustrated with what you see, and you can explain yourself. Most people want to come into every YouTube stream that they're on, and they are expecting the streamer to help them pass a YOLO account because they have a bill to pay. Most of them are just here trying to find the golden ticket, the one trade that they can pass or they can get to a payout because they don't know how to do it themselves. I totally understand that. I get it.
Shots were heavy, the nights were long. Every setback made him strong. He found the tools, the truth, the song. Now the bull
First day today and smoke trading those levels. Yeah, I mean, look, like I said, go back and watch last week's show when we were trading these levels. Unbelievable reactions off of these. Go watch Matt's show in the morning when he trades. You will see unbelievable. Like, it's the rocket scooter levels are extremely accurate. They have what's called an edge in the market. We are able to predict high volume pivots in the marketplace before the session begins. Are they 100% accurate? No. Nothing is. The only thing that's 100% accurate in the market is to not take a trade. Who got a red card? Wait, who got a red card? Red card. Oh no. England, they're down a player. Is it the second half yet? Are we into the second half? Second half. Mexico now has the advantage. Nice. 55 minutes in. Ooh, it's going to be tough. Is it still 2-1 England? Still 2-1? What's for dinner? It was lasagna tonight. We had lasagna and Caesar salad. I'm in a long off of MHP currently, yes. I'm in a long off of MHP. This eval strategy is like gambling. All of trading is like gambling, no? SLJ 1000? Is not every time you take a trade a gamble? Am I wrong? Genuine question, what is the point of this stream if you're just trading evals? To pass evaluations, get funded accounts, and get to payouts. There are no guarantees any setup will work in this market. Correct. I did wish there was some garlic bread. It would have been really nice. ESMHP is another opportunity. ESMHP and yellow line reject. This could be it. This could be it, guys. This could be it. This could be it. I don't know. You shouldn't watch this anymore. You shouldn't hit it. Oh. Why is everyone so negative tonight? I don't feel like everybody's negative. What are you talking about? I feel like we're having a good time. I think people just get edgy when the streamer loses. They just get edgy. They expect streamers not to lose. What's the logic behind not taking shorts often? Basically, the market always goes up. The markets always go up. Markets always go up. So I typically don't short, especially off of MHP. I'm not going to short. If we open above MHP, you don't ever short off of MHP. When you're approaching it below, you don't. You're always looking for a reason to buy MHP, not sell it. England gets a PK? Oh my God. England gets a PK? Chat just gets really, really irritable when streamers lose. I've been doing this now for almost 6 months every night, Sunday night through Thursday night. one of the things that I've learned is chat gets really, really happy when I win trades. And chat gets really, really pissy when I lose trades. So, I mean, it's just it. If this trade had gone and hit my TP, do you think they would be pissy? Do you think they would have been pissy tonight if I had hit my TP up here at the half gap? Nah. They just get pissy because I decided not to take profit. And they were like, oh, he's not going to take profit. Maybe I should also just do what he does. They don't have my trading discipline. They don't know how to trade the way I trade. But they get mad. It is what it is. Maybe they have gas. That's it. Maybe they have gas. Did they get the penalty kick? They got low T. Maybe they've got low T. I don't know. 3-1? Oh my God. 3-1 England. Oh my God. Mexico City is going to burn to the ground. There is going to be some serious repercussions. Who called 3-1 earlier? Somebody said England 3-1, I think. There's going to be some tumultuous things happening in the streets. ES bouncing off MHP. Oh my God. Oh my God. ES bouncing off MHP. Come on, baby. Give us some love. Give us some love. Reclaim it. Reclaim it. We still have 2 accounts to give away, and we have 8 more Rocket Scooter boot camps. Oh my God, I don't know if we're going to get to all of them tonight. I do need to give away these 2 My Funded Futures 25K Rapid accounts. We still have 20 minutes in the show. What do we want to do? What do we want to do? Draw the whoosh fan? Kyle says, can I get a rapid for the one I just torched? Bro, I just torched 2. Can I get one of these? Can I get one? I torched 2 tonight, Kyle. What about me, bro? Everybody wants Brad to give and give and give. Nobody wants Brad to get anything. Give me winning trades. Give me free accounts. Screw you, bro. Oh, you torched a funded? Yeah, that hurts a little bit more. That hurts a little bit more. Sounds like marriage. Oh, my God. We give you views. You give me views and you give me crap. That's what you give me. You give me views and you give me crap. All right. Let's do a new code word. Let's do a new code word, shall we? There's some good ones. There's some good ones. You ready? Here we go. Type it in. Oh my gosh. Great show tonight, guys. Here's the other thing that I've learned about streaming for 6 months. Whether you win money or whether you lose money, it's great content either way. The wonderful thing about me being a YouTube streamer is that I have never made any profession to being a GOAT. I've never made any profession to I have told you all from day one, I'm a student of the game, just like all of you. I am working my ass off to get better and to come into a position where my trading income could support me if needed. And I'm not quite there yet. I'm getting close, but I'm not quite there yet. So you've got to know I'm here to demonstrate to you why I am becoming consistently profitable, how I am becoming consistently profitable, how I'm able to pull out between $14,000 and $15,000 a month from prop firms. And you can question me about that. It's perfectly fine. What is hard to question are the statistics and the payouts and the dashboards. So, like, I get it, guys. I get it. No one is ever going to be 100% on board with everything that you do. When you trade publicly in front of 14,000 people now tonight, there's going to be 13,900 of them that probably think you're the dumbest person on the planet. And there's 100 of them that are like, ah, yeah, he had a rough night tonight. It happens. What's the odds again of a close above DD band? The odds of a closure above, like, you mean outside of DD band or inside of DD band? Are you talking about closing up here outside of DD band or below DD band? Or are you talking about closing inside of DD band? Which one? Help me understand your question a little bit more. See you, Chuck Jam. Have a good one, buddy. Penalty Mexico? Oh my God. Here we go. Below the outside DD band. Okay, so yeah. So only 8% of days will close underneath that lower DD band. 8%. All right, let me spin the wheel. Let me spin the wheel. Bada bing, bada boom. All right, all right. Shuffle it up. Here we go. The magic words. The magic words are, it's okay. It's okay. LS-D4J. Type the magic words. Type the magic words. LSD4J.
Chart looking limp, couldn't hold a line. Candles barely twitching, wasting my time. I needed some power, I needed that thrill. So I popped one blue, now my charts rock hard still. Oh my God, green ball stretching, shooting through the sky. Long and strong, baby, watch them ride. Blue pill candles sticking long, shooting up high, all night strong. Pump that wick, watch my
Mexico scored 3-2. Oh my God. Oh my God. They're coming back.
Dimes lit up, I'm
All right, I'm going to start counting down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. He gone. Reroll. Reroll. The magic words are, it's okay. Type the magic words. If I say your name, you're too late, bro. JJ Redbird. Let's go. JJ Redbird.
Yeah, you like that big green stick, don't you? Watch it stretch, baby. No red tonight. Blue pill candles rise on command. Sharks rock solid, steady in my hand. Blasting off hard, watch the profits flow with my blue pill candle.
I see you, JJ. All right, let me get you into the winner's circle, buddy. Let me get you into the winner's circle. All right, you can go to the Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel. And they will hook you up. Congratulations, my friend. Yes. This is just a really, really one of those weird nights where every bullish pivot is showing no signs of holding up. Every bullish pivot is getting absolutely trashed.
Chasing every flame, dreaming on borrowed wisdom, playing a loop.
You're welcome, JJ.
You came rolling in like a Sunday song, showed me where.
All right. It's that time, ladies and gentlemen. Turn it up, bump it up. Type it into the chat. Let me see what you got.
Another short in the books, another night gone by. Some caught the mood they wanted, some just survived. From all around the world, we found our way in here. Sharing wins and losses with friends, we've come to chill. We'll all be back tomorrow night. Same crew, same atmosphere. You don't have to go home now, but you can't stay here. It's the last call before we clock out. The last call. Let me hear the crowd now. Win or lose, we're still standing tall. One more spin before tomorrow calls. It's the last call. Last call. Every night, this room feels a little more like home. A place where nobody has to trade this road alone. The futures will be waiting when another night begins. And we'll all be right back here to do it all again. We'll all be back tomorrow night. Same crew, same atmosphere. You don't have to go home now, but you can't stay here. It's the last call before we clock out. Last call. Let me hear the crowd now. Win or lose, we're still standing tall. One more spin before tomorrow calls. It's the last call. Last call.
popping before tomorrow calls.
There it is. Last call, ladies and gentlemen. Last call for the last spin of the night. We're going to shuffle it up. If I call your name, you must type the magic words. Go tuck yourself are the magic words, of course. If I call your name. Ganja Balls 3607. Ganja Balls 3607. Type in the magic words. Oh my gosh. That is freaking hilarious. Ganja Balls. Type in the magic words. Where's he at? Where's he at? He typed? Where is he? I haven't seen it. Type again. Type it again. You got to let me see it. You should be typing it like 4 times in a row. Why take a chance that I'm going to skip over you? Oh, there he is. There it is. There it is. There it is. I see it. 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 Thank you, buddy. Thank you. 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 I got it. I got it. I got it. My gosh. Relax. Chat. All right. You've been entered into the winner's circle. Congratulations. Thank you so much for being here, for supporting the channel. Love you. Go to the Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel, and there you can find out information about how to claim your account. Man, I have taken it on the freaking chin here tonight. I have taken it on the freaking chin here tonight. I feel like I want to stay on. I feel like I want to stay on for just a little bit longer. Who's up for just a who's up for another like 30 minutes of the night shift? Who's up for another 30 minutes of the night shift? Let's stay on for just a little bit longer, shall we? I don't have this to do, but we do have some boot camps we can give away. I want to see what happens if we get down to lower DD band. We have just crashed through and crashed through and crashed through. It is I understand how much of a frustrating experience it can be. I totally get that. I feel the same way. When I see the love of my life, MHP, when I see MHP treat me dirty like this, it's very, very frustrating. But here's the beautiful thing about what I've learned in this process is that tomorrow, the day's not over. I still have funded accounts to trade tomorrow. I still have evals to trade tomorrow. I still have things to do and to lock in. And whatever happened here in the Asia session on the first night of the week, check back in with me at the end of the week, and then let's decide how the week turned out. You cannot let one trading session determine how the rest of your week is going to go. Now, you can't do it. If that's the way you trade, if that's the way you want to interact with the market, you are going to be beating yourself up over and over and over and over and over again. The true testament of whether someone is going to be able to make it in this business is how they lose. What happens when you lose? What are you going to do? Are you going to full port the next trade opportunity you see? Are you going to go back and just revenge trade and go on tilt? Or are you going to go, hey, this is part of the business. This is the part of the business that hurts and it sucks, but it's part of the business. How do you become a good loser? How do you become someone that can actually learn how to take the losses and understand it doesn't define you as a human, it doesn't define you as a trader. You stay with your strategy, you stick with the plan, and then you let your edge play out over time. That's really what it kind of comes down to. That's really what it turns out to be. The best losers win. The best losers win. Boop, 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 boop. EST equals probabilities. That's exactly right. We take it every single time because we know statistically the probabilities are it works in our favor. So when you're losing, it's okay to go, you know what? I'm not going to do anything else tonight. I'm not going to push another button. I'm not going to just sit around and watch this or that. It's also, when you're losing, you also don't be like, screw this. I'm going to show the market who's daddy, and you just full port and YOLO your next opportunity. Like, that's not smart either. It's not smart at all. You have to be able to get into a place where you understand that your edge, you have to take your edge every single time, that sometimes the edge is not going to work. But when you take it every single time over a large number of trades that it does happen, you will be profitable in the end. That's how an edge works. That's what it's all about. And so sometimes you're going to suck. Sometimes you're not going to suck. Sometimes you're going to go on a 30-day win streak, and sometimes you're going to blow up 3 evaluations in one night. You really wish I would have spotted the short early on and got the win with us. Would have been inspiring. Bro, I'm human, man. I'm going to stick to the game plan that got me to where I'm at. So it's just it, man. Like, I don't know. I mean, I've been streaming on this show for almost 6 months now, and there are nights that I win, there are nights that I lose. And I have no idea from night to night which decisions are going to be the right decisions. I don't know. No one does.
Every scar, every bruise, every lesson pay. Yeah, I earn my spot. I don't walk away. I don't walk away. I don't walk away.
The lower DDS on ES is pretty far down. Like we're still very far away from the lower. We're like 60 points away.
Never ever giving. I'm taking all the punches. But I'm still showing up. Take the hits that it's up. Yeah, I feel it all. I'm never giving.
Finish the giveaways. We have some boot camp giveaways still to do. We still have, let's see, we've given away 12. We had 20. We have 8 more boot camps to give away tonight. 8 more boot camps to give away tonight.
I ain't going nowhere. I'm here to stay.
The yellow lines are margin buffer limits from a previous bullish illiquid move. How do you give away a boot camp? I give you the code word to type in, and then you type it in, and then we'll use ChatGPT to pick a bunch of people to win the boot camp. How often does NASDAQ go past the lower V band? It can go past it. It goes past it quite a bit, but it usually closes back above it. It usually closes back above it. DD stands for DD stands for Doomsday Band, and it's just a code word. It's a risk interval that's based off the previous day close price, one max distance above and below the Friday close price. That's all it is. Of course, of course. This would be kind of your be kind of your last opportunity. This is another every single time trade at the lower DD band. That's another every single time trade that you would take as well. So Rocket Scooter has not updated from the Thursday close price. So this is the upper DD band from Thursday. So it's still using Thursday's close price, not Friday's close price. That's why it was a holiday. But we know from data that when you have a full close to the market on a holiday Friday, that you can use that Friday close price as your new DD bands for the next trading day. I'll enter with both, Johnny. It just depends. Typically on the stream, I will have limit orders only because so many things are going on the stream. If we start doing a giveaway or whatever, I'll put a limit order where I want to get in at. When I'm trading the New York session, I will do market orders and I'll just enter off the DOM over here, and I don't really use limit orders. I typically really only use the limit orders when I'm streaming at night. The risk interval for the various bands tonight is 266.5 and 133.25. All right. What is your half and half? What is this looks P bad for the market as a whole. Hopefully we have a green day tomorrow. No idea what tomorrow is going to bring. If you look at the daily time frame, we can jump up and look at the higher time frame here. Let me turn off the various indicators so we can just see what's going on. We're just in the middle of a choppy zone here from a higher time frame perspective. So we're just starting to carve out this range. This is looking very similar to what we had back from like October until the war started, where we were just blue day, red day, blue day, red day, red day, blue day, red day, red day, blue day. Like we were just super choppy. You're starting to get the feeling that this is turning back into some of this, where you're not going to get this kind of move in the market again right now, right away, and maybe after the summer months are over. You kind of feel like this is where we're headed. And if that's the case, if you believe that's where we're at, then you're just going to play the ranges from top to bottom here as an opportunity to scalp one way or the other. You're probably not going to think that you're just going to start going down, 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 and you're not just going to go up, 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 up. You're going to go up to levels, pivot, come down to levels, pivot, go up to levels, pivot. And that's kind of the way to look at playing that. There's a lot of support below. There's a lot of resistance above. It's just, this is the market we find ourselves in, is this really, really boxy choppy price. So
The chart don't give a damn. The chart don't give a damn. The chart don't give a damn about you.
oh man. 29,644. 29,644. Which is right down here near this Varus band and DD band. That's where I feel like you could get some turn. Donald Lewis, you heading out, buddy? Thank you so much for being here, buddy. You can go tug yourself. Appreciate you being here for the night shift on night 1 of a new week. And congrats on the account. Kyle says, well, just got the word. I'm being moved to live with Next Gen. What? Kyle? Congratulations, bro. Oh my God, like it was just a month ago that you have never taken a payout. You just got your first payout like a month ago. And now here you are being moved to live with a prop firm. That's freaking amazing, dude. Let's go, dude. Freaking A, bro. Congrats. Congratulations, brother. That's so sick, man. Way to go, buddy. I'm super proud of you. I am super proud of you. Kyle, why don't I log off? Why don't you log on? You're clearly the one that needs to be on this stream tonight. Oh, my God. From 0 payouts to 8 payouts in the last 4 weeks. What a wild ride. That's so sick, dude. That's so sick. Way to go, man. Way to go, buddy. What's ES doing? Oh, man, there's a part of me that wants to I have never seen Kyle's face. I saw Kyle's wrist one time in a video in his car while he was driving. He had a good looking wrist. I don't know what that means. I don't know what having a good looking wrist means, but from the wrists I've seen in my life, it was a good one. It was a pretty good one. Was it hairy? I mean, it was a masculine wrist, you know? Like there was an appropriate amount of lower forearm hair that was coming down onto the wrist. I think I saw a tattoo. Maybe a couple tattoos. I can't remember for sure. I'd have to go back and look. So it was a good wrist. It was a good wrist. He had good wrist management, absolutely. Do you Matt and Neon do meetups? Oh yeah, we do meetups. We've done several meetups here in the Houston area with the Houston traders. Absolutely. Good wrist management. It was not damp with liquidity. No, it was not. Mike Mike says based on his voice, it's probably veiny as shit. Oh my God, Mike. Where have you been all night? Mike just lurks around in the background and Mike just picks and chooses the perfect opportunity with the perfect comment at just the right time to lift the show to new levels. Thank you, Mike. This is why I can always count on chat to save the day. He just lurks in the dark, doesn't he? And he'll just do these flybys and drop these one-liners out of nowhere, not in chat all night long. And then he just drops the bomb. It's fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Or New Depths. It's good either way. Meta Mike. That's his new name. We will no longer refer to him as Mike Hawksmall. We will now be called from henceforth Meta Mike. He always whips it out at just the right time. Speaking of whipping it out, guys. Speaking of whipping it out, I have nothing to show but a bloody nose. But I know a bunch of you made a shit ton of money tonight. Whip it out. Let me see what you got. Show it to me right now. Show it to me right now. 309, 180, 42, 300, 638, 7600, 95, 176, 4800. There's some blown accounts. There's some red on the board. There's a lot of green on the board. Nice job. B-Dog was flat. He's smart. You smart. 600, 430, 1164, 6477, 1500. Blown a next gen. Blood in the streets. Blood in the streets tonight. Our level's not holding up for us. 680, 26K. Blew a funded, blown next gen, 280, 850, 400. You know what we need to do. Negative 3,000. I'm negative 6,000, so it's a cross evals though, so it's all right. Up 2K, now 4K down. Salute. 3,200, 5K from next gen. Passed an eval for 3K and in funded account 2K. Let's go. Drop says, if you see my wrist, your arm already broken. Oh my God. Kyle, 6K on paper, down 6K on paper, but up 3,000 in cash. Let's go, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Oh my God. There was some blood in the streets tonight. I was very, very greedy at the front of this trade. Had an opportunity to scalp that a couple of times for 50 to 60 points each. Was trying to hold out for a 100-point runner and took it right on the chin instead. Just got a blue sky using your code and up $700. Thank you, Marty Trades. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. 250 and a blue funded. Well, you know what we need to do now. There's a lot of people. There's a lot of red in the streets. I myself
They answered the call.
have 3 fallen soldiers.
When the setup formed, they stepped forward. They took the risk.
This is the most
and they
fallen
held their
soldiers I've
ground.
had in the night session, I
They
think.
executed their orders with courage,
Pretty brutal.
without fear, without hesitation, without complaint. They did not chase glory. They served the mission. And today, they have fallen, stopped out, breached, closed at the edge of the margin. But make no mistake, they did their job. They followed the plan. They faced the volatility. They stood in the fire so we can learn. The loss was a teacher. The pain was a warning. This is the fight
I
for
had 2 of those
discipline,
tonight. 2 MF.
for mastery.
They gone.
And we do not forget
R.I.P. fella.
those who paid the price.
R.I.P. little
We
buddy.
rise wiser. We continue the mission. The objective remains. And tomorrow, we trade smarter. We stand stronger to the accounts that fell in battle.
I salute
We
you.
salute you.
You guys took some sim rounds to the dome tonight. You guys took some sim rounds to the dome. I'm sorry about that. I really want to try one more trade tonight. I really want to try one more trade tonight. Into the 11 o'clock hour. We're back up to Interveris. MES is holding up above the opening week gap here. Really. Lockito says, time for me to go tuck myself. See you tomorrow. Have a great night, man. Simplify passed 5 TPT, passed 5 Tradeify, 2K each on 2 next gen, and blue 10 Lucids. You know it. You know it. Fade the rage, maybe. No, so where is... So the overshoot for MHP is 10 points. We haven't even gotten to the overshoot level yet on MHP. Technically, we're still in the clear that we could reclaim and push back higher here. NQ is trying to reclaim that Varus band right there. I'm going to try on the Varus band, inner Varus band, push back up towards MHP here. I'm going to try and take one more trade. I'm going to put it on. Danny Frank says it's a good long spot. Danny is never wrong. Danny's never wrong. SLJ says it broke the 9 EMA. So, you know what? 9 EMA is never wrong. If the 9 EMA says it works, then the 9 EMA says it works. England won. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Oh, I bet Mexico City is burning to the ground right now. Oh, man. They're going to have some major security to get out of that stadium tonight. Wow. Can you imagine how disheartening it is for the host country to lose on its home field in its home stadium? Oh, that's gotta hurt, man. That's gotta hurt. Woo. Blue Sky is 50% consistency on the launch account. Yes, on the launch account. The launch account is 50% consistency. Mexico gave it their all. It sounds like it was a good match. England was down a man. They got a penalty kick with down a man. And then Mexico got a penalty kick, got within 3-2. Sounds like it was an incredible match. It really does. Sounds like it was a great match. I think Matt had money on Mexico, so Matt's probably not real happy right now. Matt's probably not real happy right now. No, Mexico never led. England was up 2-0, and then Mexico scored. It was 2-1. Then England got a red card. They were a man down. Then they got a penalty kick, and they went up 3-1. And then Mexico, I think, got a penalty kick, got to 3-2, and it looks like England pulled it out. He could have pulled it out there. Let's do some boot camp giveaways, guys. We have 8 more boot camps to give away. Type the word boot camp into the chat right now. Type boot camp into the chat right now. And we'll give away 8 more boot camps. This is to the 20-day trading education for Rocket Scooter. 20-day trading education for Rocket Scooter. It teaches you everything about trading fundamentals. So you're going to learn things like trend identification. You're going to learn market avoidance techniques. You're going to learn position sizing. You're going to learn entry techniques, stop loss placement. There's a bunch of psychology and mental makeup and mastering your mind. There's a whole class on prop firm mastery, how to pass prop firms, get to the funded stage, be able to take payouts, how to rotate accounts, all of that stuff. Everything that you see Matt do on the New York session every single day, the way that he's able to consistently pull out massive payouts, go live with every prop firm that he trades with. You get to learn how he does that in the boot camp. On top of all of that, you get a deep dive into the Rocket Scooter platform where you learn about how to trade around these high volume pivots, how to use the liquidity maps, how to trade liquidity pockets, how to use the resilience indicators, the arbitrage indicators, the DD ratio. You learn how all of this works together to give yourself an edge in the market so that when you show up to trade, you have a plan. You know exactly how you're going to position yourself. You know exactly where you want to get in. You know exactly why you want to get in there. You know where your take profit is a reasonable place to take profit. When you're wrong from the right place, and you understand why you're wrong. You don't have to guess about it. This is what the Rocket Scooter Bootcamp teaches you. There's really no other trading education like it on the planet. There's really not. It's the thing that turned everything around for me. It's the thing that took me from being just a break-even trader to consistently taking big payouts and multiple payouts from the same account again and again and again and again. All right. I'm going to give you just another 20 seconds to type the word bootcamp in. If you would like to win 1 free month to the Rocket Scooter Bootcamp, now's your opportunity. Now is your opportunity. Hey, checkerboard, have a great night. All right, that's it. That's it. I'm going to use Chat GPT. Please choose 8 random names from the list below to win a Rocket Scooter Bootcamp. There we go. There's everybody's names. Here we go. Here's the winners. Becky Pravatno, the Riaz 04, JTH 8877, Metals Trader 777, MS Vishnow 29, Johnny H 88, Krauhausen, Pantless Bobandy 5795. Congratulations, the 8 of you. Oh my gosh. Hell no, you giving 16 away. Let's go. Let's go, drops. All right, let me get these guys in, and then we'll spin the wheel. We'll do chat to do 8 more. Let's do 8 more. Let's do 8 more. Please choose 8 more random names from that list, please. Woohoo! Let's go. Travy Fades, Stacy Fored or Coed, Stacy Coed maybe, Scar, Simon 11, DB Plumbing, Wavy Plays, Omega X BTC Chump Trader. Congratulations, there's 8 more. 8 more of you are getting into the Rocket Scooter Bootcamp. Let's go. Thank you, Drops Trades. Appreciate you. All right. All of you that just won, Becky Pravatno, the Riaz, JTH, Metals Trader, MS Vishnow, Johnny H, Crowhausen, Pantless Bobandy, Travy Fade, Stacy Coed, Scar, Simon 11, DBP Plumbing, Wavy Plays, Omega X BTC, and Chump Trader. Let's go. You guys can go to the Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel in the Prop Score Discord. And there you will find instructions on how to claim your account. Look at this, baby. Get back up to MHP. Come on. Get back up to MHP. Reclaiming the Intervaris band here. Let's see if we can grind a little bit higher up here towards that 29,800 level. 29,800. What a game, what a game, what a game. How do we claim the boot camp? I just told you. Go to the Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel. Whoa. It's you versus you. Coming back down to the Intervaris band one more time here. Let's see if the Intervaris band can hold up, push us back up towards that 29,800 level. This is the first higher low that we finally broke and consolidated higher, pushed up. How much is the boot camp? It's $20. $20 is the boot camp. It's $1 a day. It's a 20-day boot camp, $20. When Matt designed it, he said all the way from the very beginning he did not want to charge people an arm and a leg to get good trading education. He wanted it to be very affordable. $20 it's cheap. Affordable would be $200. And it's probably worth $2,000, honestly. Like, knowing how much money I have made from taking the boot camp, it's easily worth $2,000, if not more. If not more. How do you join? You can go, there's a link in the description. There's a link in the description to the rocket.place/Matt. I don't know if our mods are still around, but if they are, one of them can drop it in. But you can go there. Matoski dropping onto the chat. Oh my God. Matoski says, hey guys, don't leave after Brad is done. I might hop on and stream late tonight. What the hell? What? Oh my gosh. It's going to be an all-nighter, baby. Oh, Daddy's here. Daddy's here. Oh, you were going to leave. You were going to check out. You were going to go to sleep. And now everybody's like fired up. Share it. Tickle it. Come on. You know you want to hang around. Oh, that's great. Let's go. Push it back up to MHP. Come on. Push it back up to MHP. Let's go. Matt, how much money did you lose on the Mexico Kalshi trade? That's what I want to know. That's what I want to know. London session. Matt's like, you know what? We don't need to hire a new London guy. I'm going to be the new London guy. 5,500. Ugh. Ouch. Ouch. Uriel Leon says, Willie, give me a signal to push the button. Matt is the original shot caller of all shot callers. There's no shot caller like Matt. That's hilarious. He's got to recover that money. iDoc, I'm crying. iDoc, did you bet on Mexico too? I know you have your own Kalshi account, you little degen gamblers over there. Matt was definitely betting on Mexico. Oh no, and Brazil? Oh, God, that hurts. That hurts. That's okay. You got USA tomorrow. You got Balogun back. Go big or go home. It's all in on the USA versus Belgium. You can make it all back. That's how gambling works. Double or nothing. Double or nothing. That's the way it works. Matt's like, oh shit, I got to get on and make some trades so I can make all my money back and reload my Kalshi account. Reload my Kalshi account. Yes, drops. iDoc says, I was told I'm bad luck and to stop betting on teams we want to meet. We want to win. You got to fade yourself. You just got to do the opposite of what your gut tells you. If your gut says bet on Mexico, then you have to do the opposite. You can never trust your gut. You can never trust your gut. Matt wants to stream all night because he's getting the couch or the garage. Nah. Matt just heard the night shift is where all the fun happens. And he's getting a little FOMO trading. Actually, you know what it is. Matt owes me. Matt owes me for trading on Wednesday when I had to do the double shift. Matt owes me just a little bit. I got that favor locked in. Matt, whatever you do, don't buy iDoc flowers to make up for the Mexico loss. We all know what's going to happen if you buy flowers for her. It's not going to go well. iDoc says he would rather be in the garage, to be honest. He gets to sleep in the nice cars. Yeah, would you rather sleep on the couch or would you rather sleep in the Rari or the Aston? Aston's pretty comfortable. I've been in it. It kind of hugs you. Those seats just kind of wrap around you and hug you just right. I get a few days off from cleaning the cars. That's what I get. Come on, baby. Push back up to MHP here. Balut cures all. I would not know that, and I would never experiment to find that out. I just don't think I could do balut. I would have to be blindfolded and not told what it is, because just the sight of it messes with my head, and I'm out. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. You'll try it, but you'd have trouble with the feathers. See, yeah, if I'm eating anything with fur or feathers on it, I'm probably out. I'm probably out. If it's got fur or feathers on it, I think I'm done. We are into overtime. Yes, we are into overtime trading hours right now. And believe it or not, I think Matoski's about to get on and keep going. I think Matoski's about to get on and keep going. Don't talk shit about my duck cannibalism. Well, I don't think it's cannibalism, right? I don't think you can call it cannibalism unless you're eating a human baby. You could call it duck infanticide. I don't think it's cannibalism. Just duck baby murderers. I mean, that's different. I guess eating any animal though is kind of murdering the animal, right? Mammals. Is it cannibalism if it's eating a mammal? Well, then that's all I've been doing my entire life. You came from an egg? We all came from eggs. We all came from eggs. Very true. 100-year egg stream, Winbrad. Oh, Lord. You quack if you tickle me, right? Oh. That would be very funny. We'll have to try that next time we all hang out. Oh, my Lord. You think I'm your dad? Why would you say that? Kyle says, wish I could stay and hang for the midnight degeneracy, but this wrist doesn't stay pretty without beauty sleep. Kyle, you can go tuck yourself, buddy. Have a great night, man. Have a great night. I want to see the Intervaris band push us back up into and around MHP. We're holding above ES on the previous weekly gap here. We need ES to push up, reclaim that yellow line. We need NQ to pump back up to 29,800. I would be happy. We have some green on the board tonight, guys. We have one account hit 50% consistency off of MHP. That was a beautiful trade. The other one, trash. This one, trash. That one, trash. We took it on the nose. There was blood in the streets, but we're trying to make back and claw back a little bit on this other evaluation here. Where are you going long on NQ? I'm already long at 29,748.75. You can see it on my DOM right above my head here. I'm in long with 5 micros at 29,748.75. I'll put a line on the chart so you can see where it's at. 748.75. I am long from right here. I got long when we reclaimed the Intervaris band. We reclaimed the Intervaris. I got long right there, and I'm looking for NQ to push back up into MHP levels right there. Overnight, Matt, you take any trade yet? I have taken 3 really well. Let's go back and just recap. I was in a trade here, and I had my original take profit at 30,031. And I thought we were going to get it, And this right here is where I mean, I had an opportunity to scalp here and here 2 times, and I would have hit my consistency. I got greedy. I did not take my profits, and then I watched it go all the way back against me and crash out. We went in heavy at MHP. It overshot, got knocked out on one account. I went back in, hit my consistency on the account that I did hit. We tried MHP again, and it got knocked out on the other 2 evaluations. Hey, Kevin, dropping another $20 boot camp. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate you. I appreciate you, bud. Thank you so much. There's 4 more boot camps to give away tonight. I'll let Matoski do those. I think Matt's going to get on in about 4 minutes, guys. He just texted me. He said 10:30. I'm getting on. Matt just said at 10:30, I'm getting on. Go wake up your mama. Go wake up your daddy. Wake up your baby mama, your baby daddy. Tell him Matoski is doing the late night. Matoski coming on in 3 minutes. He's going to tell you all about his Mexico degenerate gambling experience. Tell him he's late. It's 11:30 here. Nah, we have 2 more minutes until Matt comes on. 2 more minutes and then Matt's coming on. Mexico lost. You bet on them too? Yeah, I mean, it was actually a good bet. Like, it made all the sense in the world to bet on Mexico. You're playing in your home country, in your home city, in your home stadium, on the biggest stage in the world. And you have the elevation to your advantage. You're playing against a team who is not used to playing at 7,000 foot elevation. And it just rained and they had to delay the game for an extra hour, right? Like, everything should point to Mexico should win that game. It was actually the right bet. It was the right bet. Just like MHP. Everything pointed to this should be very bullish. We opened above and in between hedge pressure. This is a bullish sign. We had the previous DD band. We have monthly hedge pressure. We had yellow line. All signs were pointing to this was the right trade to take. That was the right trade to take. And yet, just like Mexico, MHP took the L tonight. Hey, look at the Travy Fades dropping in 5 Mac gift memberships. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, Travy Fades. You a real one. I appreciate you. You have 1 contract and 2 different accounts. Nice. Good job, buddy. But your players are worse than those on the other team. It would take some adjustment, sure, but England's quality prevailed. Sure, man, I get it. Mexico has played their ass off in the FIFA World Cup. Mexico has played their ass off. They've been very strong. So I don't think there was a favorite coming into the game. I think they were basically it was a 50-50 call. I think England had a stronger team from a talent perspective, but you can never count out someone who's playing on their home field in front of their home crowd for a chance to go to the quarterfinals. Mexico hadn't given up a goal till tonight. Really? Dang. Let's go. Push it, baby. Let's go. Take over MHP. Come on, man. Reclaiming that yellow line. Next up is MHP here. If we can hold above this yellow line, we might be able to reclaim MHP here. This was the proper trade tonight. We played it and traded it well. The only thing I wish I would have done different is taken some profits up here earlier in the night. Then we would have been green and red. I mean, we technically still are green. I did hit 50% consistency. This evaluation, if it gets passed and I can take some payouts on it, will more than make up for the other 2 evaluations I blew up there. Don't want to see the rejection here off of 29,800. That's not what I'm looking for. Eyes on Morocco and Colombia now. Eyes on USA and Belgium now. Eyes on USA and Belgium. Eyes on USA and Belgium. All right, guys. Matoski is ready. I am about to hand off the baton for the first time in night shift history to the one, to the only, Matoski. Here he is. Don't go anywhere. He's coming up right now. I will see you guys tomorrow night. Have a great night. Matt's going to tuck you in.
What's up, guys? Nighttime. Let's go. Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? We good? What's up, everybody? Oh my God, I'm here. I'm here to. Man, something sounds. Hold on, something sounds off in here. There's like an echo or something. Can you? Am I hearing myself somewhere? What's up, guys? How's it going? Maybe I'm not used to streaming so late. Am I good? Am I good? All right. All right, guys. I'm still trying to get everything ready here. I didn't know that the DD bans are off today. Dude, I went to the game, to the Mexico game. Crazy game. How many people here watched Mexico-England game? Seriously, how many people watched this? That's probably why it sounds different. Yeah, Matt's kind of drunk a little bit. I know. So Brad is off. Brad's going to bed. I'll be streaming live in the morning tomorrow to introduce myself to some of you guys that might not know who I am. I'm the morning streamer. My name is Matt. I'm the creator of the channel, the inventor of the Rock Scooter platform, and I'm now $5,500 poorer because I bet on Mexico. And the funny part was, so you guys watched the game, right? Super game. Oh, it was so good. So here it's raining so bad, like crazy rain. It's thunderstorming, lightning storming. It's everywhere. At the bar, lightning storm, thunderstorm, crazy. Mexico, lightning storm, thunderstorm. The game was like sparking out because of the lightning. And so we kept getting these like interrupted signals, but all of us had our Kalshi apps. So, you know, whenever you're, hold on one second. Yeah, something sounds, hold on. Let me pick this up really quick. I'm hearing some echo. All right, hold on. I redid my, let me load my sound settings here really quick. Hold on. Yeah, that's really quick. Hang tight, guys. Shoot. Hold on, guys. Give me a second here. What? Did I just lose the music? Sounds gonna problem. Okay. Good deal. Good deal. All right, hold on one second. The music just cut out. That's weird. Hold on. I have no idea what just happened. Hold on one second. Let me do this. Oh, my bad. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Weird. Anyways, so went to the game. It got crazy loud. Thunder, lightning, and the satellite connection kept going bad. So basically we're sitting there and the game would be like And so we all went outside and we're like staring at our Kalshi apps outside because, you know, Kalshi is going to be real time, right? But the actual game streaming on TV is like 5 minutes behind, right? So anyways, game was really good. England scored its first goal, and then like a minute later, I'm like watching it. I think I'm watching the replay. I'm like, oh no, like, you know, they're watching the replay or whatever. And then I was like, okay, oh, they're showing the goal again. And I'm like, wait a minute, that's a second goal. So anyways, it was really tight game. It was really fun to watch. But I bet $5,500 on Mexico. All kind of stuff. I bet on spreads. I bet on, you know, Mexico at the half. I just spread my bet out. But I actually made a whole lot of money betting, and I don't usually do sports betting. This is just fun for the World Cup. Did I order Starlink? No, I did not order a Starlink, but I do have my mobile hotspot 5G thing that I haven't tested out yet. So we're gonna see how this thing turns out. Yeah. Hold on, let me. Oh, my noise gate is not picking up. Oh, that's why. Okay, my noise gate is acting weird. I was playing my audio settings earlier on my computer. Check. Oh, that's better. Okay, so looks like DD bands are off. I need to double check this. Hold on. All right, I'm getting my guy to fix this DD band thing going on right now. Oh, hold on 1 second. Days when equities markets are closed.
I was blind to the rhythm, chasing every flame, dreaming on borrowed wisdom,
All right.
playing a losing game.
Love you guys too. So anyways, I'm gonna tell you guys, I started trading with Blue Sky last Sunday, and right, this is a week later, and already since I've been trading with Blue Sky, I have gone live with 3 accounts. I'm sorry, gone funded with 3 accounts, and I've gotten paid out in 2, and tomorrow I should be getting paid out in my 3rd one. So this has been actually pretty fun. Stream Elements is wrong. Oh, okay, hold on, let me change that real quick. Yeah. Hold on. I know what you're trying to say. I'll walk you guys through some stuff, but I just want to come in and say, hey, I'm going to be live tomorrow morning. I'll chill with you guys for like another 30 minutes or so. Hold on 1 second.
Used to fight that candle. But you taught me patience. Now the path is clear. No more noise,
Which one is it?
no
Hold on.
more running blind.
Next gen. Okay, yeah. It's done.
Peace, I could find
So what size accounts? So these are the ones I've been trading. Let me walk you guys through them really quick. I've actually had a really good time with Blue Sky. I've been pretty lucky with it too. These are all 100K orbits that are funded. I've managed to work up a $13,000, $11,000, and $6,500 balance in the first week with them. So basically with the orbits, starting now, they don't have that middle step anymore. I think they've reflected it on prop score. So orbit used to be a sort of, let me load it up really quick. It was very similar to Lucid Pro before. Now it's exactly like Lucid Pro now with the changes. Let me see if they got it on here.
I see the truth in every sign.
So yeah, so the orbit used to have 2 phases. So essentially the buffer phase. They got rid of the buffer phase in the orbit. So orbit and launch are 2 different accounts. Launch is probably the one you guys are gonna like better. It's very much like a MyFunded Futures Rapid or like a TPT Pro. It's like a 1-day payout. Same day payout every single day once you pass, and there's an eval and a buffer phase. They got rid of the buffer phase to knock off 2 extra days to get your orbits passed faster. So orbit is literally a 1-day pass eval, no consistency, no DLL, and then straight to funded. It's 3 days at 40%. It's exactly like Lucid Pro, exactly the same, which I loved. Lucid Pro, I was trading pros and evals, pros and flexes with Lucid. I ended up making like probably like 68,000 before they pushed me to live, and it only took me about 6 weeks to do that with Lucid. The music too loud? I can't hear anything right now. Hold on, let me turn it down. Is it better? I was like fiddling with my audio settings the other day. Yeah, the launches. I want to be trading the launches right now. I just accidentally went live faster with the orbits because they're faster to pass. So I have launches right here. Pretty much all passed and ready to go. I think these ones right here are ones that are passed with buffer. So you can only have three funded accounts total. So these guys are on the back burner, and as soon as one of these fail, one of these is going to go live. But all of these are basically launches in the works or launches already finished. I only have 3 accounts that haven't passed, and it is this one finally passed today, I believe. I've got 5 accounts total, 3 fundeds and 1 buffer launch and 1 eval launch. So my buffer launch is this one right here is the only one that's still active. It needs to make another $1,000 and it's done. And then the other one is this one right here. This guy right here needs to make like another $1,000 and it's done. Everything else here in the middle is passed. So basically all my accounts at the Blue Sky have just been crushing them out the door. I only had a couple of blow-ups. That's it. Just a couple. That's it. So I get really lucky with these guys. But yeah, so the new Blue Sky allows for that buffer phase to be going on the orbits. It's so good. Okay, so let me load up this. You know, I'm pretty much never gonna sports bet again after the World Cup was over. I had some fun with it, but I had big wins with like the Spain game last week, but I got unlucky betting on the wrong score on France, and betting on score is dangerous. It may be like 5-1 payout, but you better get that score right. And I bet on France being a high scoring game and it was a low scoring game, and I bet on Mexico being a low scoring game and it was a high scoring game. This shit's more random than the stock market, I'll tell you. Okay, so we broke through MHP a little bit ago on NASDAQ. I don't know where my stuff is on the S&P. Let me put it on here really quick. NASDAQ there, S&P here. Where my drawings went. I'll load this up till these come back. And I ran it from the car, and for whatever reason, we took the Ferrari tonight. Guy just wanted to cruise around her car, and we're out there and like trying to get it parked and pulled in, and we're standing out there in like the storming rain. I'm like completely soaking wet right now. My shirt was soaking wet. I don't know why my S&P's not loading up. Trades I made earlier today were I bought right at the dip here when it opened up. Special show, yeah. Like all my drawings have disappeared for some reason on S&P. See if it shows up there. So odd. Yeah, all my drawings are gone. I guess I'll just redraw everything on there, I guess. I'm getting this D band thing fixed. Alright, so let me put this on here really quick. Job fun tonight? What kind of trades did Brad take? I was completely not around. Alright, let's draw those really quick. This is gonna be 75.48. Oh shit, we're at DD band now. I mean MHP now. Right. Okay. Was it a long-term trade? Which one? Is it a special show? Yeah, we're just chilling. Chilling tonight. Doc and I are gonna hang out with you for a little bit. Can I explain the monthly Pro subscription? Yeah, so the monthly Pro Plus is actually a subscription to the tools. Hey, why are you looking so sad? Why so down? Okay. What's wrong, hon? When I came in here, there was a roach. And there's never roaches in a giant one, the biggest roach I've ever seen. It was like this long.
How did it get here? There's not a single
I know. Well,
downstairs in the kitchen.
You're just chilling. You're just chilling. I walk up here, I chase a motherfucker around. And I try to, yeah, I was like, yeah, usually I like let bugs live or whatever, but I had nothing to catch him with, and he's fast, so I had to take a towel and smash him. Yeah.
How did you feel?
Brad got smoked. Well, this is a pretty tough day with MHP tapping. So how'd your day go? How'd your bets go?
I had a great day eating crabs.
How was it?
Oh, it was a double whammy. I kind of talked about it on Brad's. I bet on Brazil and I bet on Mexico, and I was so sure I was going to guys. At least some of the bets. But none of them worked out. Like, what is going on? How much did iDog lose? I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it.
Come on, tell him.
Fine, guys. It's on my butt. A whopping $17.
The gate needs adjustment. What is going on with my noise gate today? And does this sound like it's echoing in here differently or what?
As in, you can't hear me because I'm not close enough to the mic. You're hearing me go in and out. What was the last thing you heard me say?
Changing my noise gate is like being a little sensitive here. That's a little bit better. Okay, hold on. Like, is it choppy? Wait, is it choppy on me or choppy on just her? The noise gate is really, you gotta lean in and talk.
Okay. Can you hear me now, guys? Am I encroaching into your bubble? Are you uncomfortable?
You lost a whole $17.
Yeah, I lost a whole $7. Better? Okay. Just me. You're fine. It was just
Yeah.
literally have on top. Like, this is degen hour.
Yeah, this is not your kind of mic. You have to actually like talk into them. You don't have to lean. You don't have to like. You don't have to like be a creep or anything. You gotta aim your mouth here when you talk. You can't like lean over there.
So I can talk to it from the side, and it sounds good.
No.
No?
You can't. No, because this is a dynamic mic.
Okay.
This has a small cone about right here that you gotta like intercept with your airflow.
So that means I have to be above you, just like this.
No, you can sit there. You just have to talk this. No, you don't have to. You don't even have to lean in. You just have to aim. You don't have to. You know, you could just like pause for a minute. You're gonna get injured. You have to slow down. Okay, slow down. Hold on. You ready? Okay, ready? Okay. You just gotta aim like this. Just aim at the mic.
Does that work, guys?
Watch.
Okay.
When you talk, see this thing right here? Well, you can't see it because you're over there.
Hello, 1, 2.
As long as the green bar goes past the white bar, you're good.
Okay. Okay, so it's picking me up just fine.
Just fine.
All right, you tell me, guys. You hear me just fine?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. For some reason, I don't know if it's just me, but I hear a different kind of echo in here.
Really?
It sounds, and the lighting feels off. Lighting feel off? I feel like I look a little yellow today. You look very yellow.
I'm naturally.
No. Like look here.
What?
Look here. You look orange.
But
I look orange.
Also because my green is super saturated.
Is that what it is?
It could be. I never wear green on the stream.
Why are we both looking orange today?
You look fine.
Well, I mean, I know.
I look.
You look very orange. You know what I'm talking about?
That movie. What's that movie with that one orange guy in it?
Matt, you look so fine. All right, anyways. Somebody's asked about the Pro Plus membership. So the Pro Plus is access to the Rocket Scooter tools, which gives you a license to use them here or in Ninja Trader. It gives you full access to the Discord, access to the boot camp, all of that under one package, and it's 99 bucks for the first month. Try it out. How much did I drink? Like 2. I'm not that bad.
No.
It's a white balance reaction on my camera. Probably because I'm wearing such a non-black colored shirt. Oh yeah, we have boot camps to give away, don't we? Oh yeah, and some prop accounts too. Oh, I forgot. Okay, hold on. Wait, we got boot camps, right? Okay, hold on. I know, I'm taking it for Brad to go with his boot camps. You ran out of time. Yeah, if you have any questions for me about anything, feel free. I'm just here to hang out with you for a little bit. The like button, yeah, of course. Let me pull up this. I got some good news, guys. I'm gonna be starting another 100K challenge thing probably. The Rand stuff's kind of done, so I'm probably gonna. You guys are having a fun time following that journey. I'll still be doing it. I'll still be doing props on my stream, but it'll be like another thing I'm doing. Are you guys ready to scoot? Type in scoot. We'll do 4 bootcamp giveaways, and that's gonna start in September, which is fun. But you can also watch the videos now if you want to get ahead of it. Matoski, tell the story of how we both met. Would you like to start? But I like to start.
Oh, how we
How did we both? How we met? How did we meet? Or do you want the story of how you and I met? Other stream starting, David. David, we start streaming at 8:30 Eastern in the morning, and we don't stop until futures close, and then Brad comes on at night. Just lost your second EVA in a week. It's been this is a tough market. Are we taking one more trade? I will. I should have shorted off MHP, but I got here too late to do that. I was waiting to see if we got any kind of reclaim or something. Oh, how did we meet? I'm telling you, maybe it's just because it's late. I don't know. But that is a little extra orange-ish looking. It's not usually that. Oh, that's like all the way over. Okay. That's a little better.
I still look young.
No, it's better. It's definitely better. Look at this. That's like super orange. You definitely look good. It's a white balancing. Okay.
Type
in Scooty. Scoot it up.
For everyone who doesn't know, I know.
You rather hear the story of how I met my girl? So I was looking up I guess we'll. So I was trying to meet some dudes on Grindr for a little bit, and she used to be a dude, so we met, and would you like to finish that story?
Why would you?
I'm not as creative at night as I am in the morning.
Why would you throw this on me at the very end? Like, give me the end of the story.
The rules of improv. No, the rules of improv are you can't say no. You have to go with what somebody says.
Okay.
You have to like lean into what they say and then carry the conversation.
Okay.
Yeah. And
I found out that Matt really liked women.
Yeah.
And so then
she changed for me.
Yeah.
She changed for me. It was really nice. Actually, we met on Hinge, which was the normal way people meet each other. Gangbang on Craigslist.
It is DJ hour.
Whoa.
If you want to talk about that,
well,
yeah, other way. Let me talk to you.
Well, gangbang on Craigslist. That's how I met the last one. It didn't work out though. Anyways, yeah. So we met on a dating app, just like normal people meet these days. It's kind of how it goes. I don't get out much. I was in the middle of. Well, I was kind of like building up Rocket Scooters marketplace at the time and not really having a social life. Like last 2 or 3 years, just working 24/7, building up all this little empire that we have here. And That's how we met. You bet your wife on Hinge? Oh, nice. Well, see, it works out for some
It
people.
does.
I have hope. Promo code for Pro Plus trial. It is automatically programmed into the website. When you go to the website and check out, it will already be there. Somebody said Matt used to be a girl and Idek used to be a guy. And they met in the hospital. See you on the other side. Yeah, exactly. So one thing that we're working on right now is I've got my developer working on correcting the holiday error for DD bands. This is still referencing the close price on Thursday and not the close price on Friday at noon. And we're going to have that fixed for you guys hopefully soon. Other than that, let me try to see where the actual DD band numbers will be. Unless Kyle, listen, when you guys have that for me, that'd be kind of nice to know. Or I'll just calculate it very quickly. 29,901. minus. Type in Scoop guys, enter the bootcamp giveaway. Kyle went to bed. Oh, he did. Dang. Oh, works this late too. Y'all stay up really late here, don't y'all? Okay. 266.50. Okay, 29,634. So 29,634 is lower DD band, and that's a long trade. Right there. I'm gonna just draw this one manually. I just realized I look kind of dressed up today. I got a collared shirt on.
Thought you were.
I don't think people are used to this.
Yeah, you're not used to wearing a light color. It's always dark color.
No black shirt, no
Yeah,
skulls.
you look fashion.
I look relatively normal. 75, 56. There's a corporate bro sitting next to me at the bar, just exactly the
I
same.
couldn't tell the difference.
So I'm going to be taking the close price at noon and subtracting the risk interval. 74.87. Okay. I was gonna give you guys some pivot points just tonight and walk you through some trades I might do. Ignoring these other green lines, this actual DD band should be. It's pretty much in every single time long trade setup. On that hedge pressure rejection though, usually that creates some irrationality. I'll let it hit, I'll let it overshoot, and then I can build maybe a couple of micros from here to hold for the overnight. Our VIX is above our contango midpoint. Be very careful that this bounce right here doesn't signify more volatility to come. So normally above this 17.4 level creates additional volatility. We don't want to deal with that. Not tonight. Not go to bed with that at least. Okay. All right, guys. Y'all ready for some Scooty Camp?
Yeah, I do.
Ask her if she knows Alex. We met you guys at Aspire Wealth event. Oh, yeah, we did. We met.
Yeah, were you with Alex? I it's so bad. I know that Alex.
Yeah.
Is that you?
That was him. Y'all, I remember we talked about in the lobby.
Yes. Yes.
Connect. Hit us up on Instagram, dude.
Sorry.
Here, hold on. This is me on Instagram. Just add me, and then you can connect to her over there.
Or just Alex. On the phone.
Aaron Doe and Alex. I remember you guys. Does VIX go with or the opposite of NASDAQ and SPY? So what happens when VIX is going higher? What it actually means is that the volatility is getting larger, and so how it's gonna modify your trading style at that time. As an example is we have that dashed kind of white line that I was mentioning, and in general, when VIX is trading above that one line, it sits there all month. So I'm gonna just kind of draw it down here. When VIX is above or below this white line, markets tend to be less volatile, like violent. Like if it dips, it tends to like move like this a little better. If VIX happens to be above this level though, what ends up happening is the market becomes more choppy around pivots. So you see how the difference is? It's less choppy here and choppier there. So the higher the VIX, just tell yourself VIX is V, VIX. V means V's. So higher the VIX, the higher the V. So the bigger the VIX is, the more you're going to spread out your bets. Say if I want to take a 3 contract long, normally I put 3 contracts right on the pivot in a non-volatile environment. But if it's volatile, I might spread out one there, one on the other side of the pivot, and one near my stop to build a 3 contract position around that volatility. So right now, the fact that volatility is above what we call contango midpoint or triple B, it just means that VIX has the ability to hedge itself higher, which means the market's going to trade a little bit more loosely, less rigid. It's going to overshoot pivots a lot. So you got to trade smaller and wider bets. Trade for a range, not a pivot. So like for instance, example would be that well, we don't have any liquidity maps today, but I had like a couple pivots nearby. I would try to trade like 2 or 3 of them at once. Spread out my bet around all of them. How do we get lifetime deal in Rocket Scooter? Oh yeah, so what you do is you go to the marketplace and you can check out. Yeah, we have a I forgot to take it down, but there's a $1,500 off lifetime that ends yesterday at midnight, which I forgot to take off. So wait, no, today at midnight. Today's Sunday, isn't it? Never mind. It ends at midnight tonight, which is an hour.
An hour.
Oh, dude, my brain is not working right now. This link right here will take you to it. It ends Sunday at midnight, which is like now plus an hour.
Specific.
All right, guys, I'm gonna spin the wheel for 4 of y'all, and I'll give away 5 prop accounts tonight too. Why the hell not?
For your friends.
Yeah. Does MHP work on crypto? It does not, because crypto does not have options that we can get a data feed for. If it did, we would be able to. Not gonna lie, when MHP and HP are together, it's so delicioso. Oh yeah, we used to call those the atom bombs. This guy in our chat named Adam named it after himself. When your weekly and monthly hedge pressures line up, it's a very strong pivot. They're even stronger than MHP alone. I got 16 boot camps to give away. Wait, 16? All right. All right. So in a trade like this, what we're waiting for is the market to either reclaim that orange line, or if you are a bear, to short on that orange line. Now, this actually short already took off. I wouldn't short it a second time. So winner, type in chat something. Just type anything. So here we broke through MHP and it became bearish. And now all I'm doing is waiting. If this makes its way back above here, I'm gonna be bullish again. Other than that, I've got a long potential pivot from this lower green line. All my trades today were long, by the way. So what I did was I bought the dip right out the door. We dipped to about here. I was building a small position. I was gonna build a position all around here, just happened to take off earlier. So this was what I normally do. Whenever the market is volatile, I get in early, then below my pivot, then way below by my stop. And I just happened my earlies took off a couple contracts or a couple of accounts with one contract, made all the money. LK222. Your live is YouTube featured on the live page. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, Garrett, say that again. So I've got how many boot camps to give away? They say 18, 16. All right, learn trading. Okay. Why does give away an even 20? That's one person. Let's give away 19 more.
They all hear whispers of a legendary pro. A name is spoken, a ghost on the screen, a trader who works.
All right, we're gonna do this the lazy man's way. Instead of spinning the wheel a billion times, we're gonna throw this one on the chat GPT and have it picked for us. I don't think smells good. Is that me? Hold on. Oh, that's you. You smell really good. I also smell good, but you smell better than I do. Something smells sweet. What is that smell? Rachel.
Oh.
That's what it is. I'm like smelling something new today. Everyone's like, "Who's Rachel?"
Like that doesn't smell like
No, we ran into some friends of mine at the bar, and she was a friend from high school. She's like, "Oh my god, I haven't seen you in so long, man. I love you so much." And I'm like, I smell like something different, and I was like, "That's not you. That's not me. It's my friend's perfume." Apparently, rubbed off. I was like, "I like your perfume, whatever it is." Nice. I still run into some of my high school friends from time to time in the city, even though I'm so far away from where I went to high school. All right, choose. They were watching the Mexico game too. Choose 19 random names from this list. That smell, that's sweet. That's, oh my god, you guys. Nighttime. Okay, Lady Liquidity, Delta Dante, NQ Tyler, Super B Guy, Travi Fades, Mind Blowing Glass, Hawaiian Muffins, Scott Trades Futures, Looky Left, Rami Rama, Saline, Wick Sniper, World Trade Strategies, Josh Hardy, Rocky Mountain Trades, Hell Saint, Cloudy Ticks, Quantum, and Agent. So what you guys need to do is you need to go to the Rocket Scooter Discord, the other Discord that we have, and go in there, and I think you claim your prize by talking to an admin named Slacks in the contest channel and hook you guys up. Bootcamp is a series of 20 classes. You can watch them. Normally it's $1 a class. If you do buy the bootcamp, it's $20 total. It pays our admin salaries. We make them very expensive for y'all to take. But it's also free if you do buy the software. It is our training. It goes over all the volume prediction techniques we do. Gamma exposure, market confluence, position management, strategies, position size strategies, and of course market avoidance methods and strategies. Each video is a wealth of knowledge. You guys can read the reviews on the website. We've been doing bootcamp for like almost 3 years now, and I'll show you guys. It's been, you can go read these reviews if y'all want, but you can see that it's just been nothing but 5-star reviews for the last 3 years. And everybody that takes it, that leaves a review, is a fantastic story. It goes on and on and on and on and on and on. The most complete trading course I've ever taken. You go read some of the stuff. Anyways, not tooting my own horn. Something I'm most proud of is this bootcamp. And I believe trading education should be something that's affordable for most people. So even if you don't win it for free, it's only $20 for the 20 video series. And a lot of people we've had, usually every quarter we run them live. Other than that, the videos are recorded. You can just watch them. We recommend you watch one video a day for 20 straight days and don't take a break. It's designed to rewire your brain so that you think differently about markets. It's been called a life-changing experience for a lot of people. And it's no guarantee it's going to be, you know, changing anybody. Can't make that promise. But I'll tell you one thing. 4 more? Okay. You will leave that boot camp feeling much better about everything you do in life, not just trading. Teach you how to think better. Okay, hold on. Pick 4 more? Okay. Every single time we do the lives every quarter, between 1,000 and 2,500 people take it. Glory to Nasdaq, Joe, Gypsy, and Jason. We usually give away most of the seats for free. That's how we roll here. So most people get to come to our training for absolutely free because our community. Thank you so much, Travi, for buying bootcamp for everybody. Every time somebody here donates $20, I donate 60 extra bucks and buy 3 more for somebody in the chat. And like I said, between 1,000 and 2,500 people take it each quarter, and it's a massive event. I'm like massive event, and you guys are gonna like it. Software single app or NinjaTrader platform. So the software itself is its own app in web browser, so you can launch it anywhere. There's a web browser, and there's also a Ninja script, so you can load it on NinjaTrader as long as you wait. Melinda said thought it said $20 a month. Yeah, it's $20 each month. So the bootcamp is 20 classes, $20. You can watch them technically all in a month, but the thing is a monthly subscription. So you can think of it like the bootcamp is always evolving. The classes are sometimes getting better techniques, better improvements. And so $20 is a subscription. You can stay in it to watch all the videos once or watch them again or do the lives. Every quarter, the lives are absolutely different because the market conditions change. So we kind of match the conditions of the market with the training. It's so much better to do the lives because sometimes it's in the middle of a market crash, sometimes it's in the middle of a bull market, sometimes choppy market. Hey, yo, thank you so much. Is that Kevin? Nice. Kevo, my brother. All right, 4 more. I love it. Kaizen Infinite Solutions. Hey, bud. Look at that. JJ, NQ, and Johnny. Our friend just won the boot camp. That's him. All right. Got some announcements to let you guys know. Probably in the next month or so, we're going to have a streamer for this session for as soon as Brad gets offline. We should have another streamer for the nighttime for the London sesh. Every winter boot camp has won like 3 or 4, 5 times already. Oh well. Let's give him some more. Alright, we'll do some prop counts on a little bit. Ooh, MHP reclaim. Okay, so what I like to do on these reclaims is I like to take a stab at it. Let me just check this really quick. Yo, hey, fun. See you later, Shabam. See you in the morning, bud. You know, I think that this is a... I think the bull market's kind of back the way it's been looking. We'll have to see how tomorrow's liquidity maps play out, but everything turned out relatively okay yesterday on Thursday. I don't think we're gonna have monthly maps show up here because of the holiday. Oh, we got the ones from Thursday. Okay, so another thing to take a look at is the monthly map. We can load it up on Spy. One more thing. All right. Woo. Okay. So the way that this works to learn this in the bootcamp, this forecasts and projects 3 months into the future. This right here, whenever the price is trading inside of this dark gray, it's definitely a bull market. Whenever the dark gray bottom is sloping down lower over time, it's also a bull market. This is looking months into the past, months in the future. And this is the options landscape going forward. And as you see, the bull side sloping down is getting stronger and the bear side sloping down, bear side's getting weaker. So whenever we have this type of environment, I'm always very eager to jump in. And be bullish at every dip I can find. The one issue that we do have, while Nasdaq is showing that bullish setup as well, Nasdaq is trading inside of what's called an illiquidity pocket. You have this kind of creeping in bear zone up here, which is resistance in Nasdaq. So what it's showing is there's a lot of heavy rotation due to tech. The last time we had this environment where this S&P was bullish and tech wasn't, was the choppiness we had last December, which we could be dealing with now going into tomorrow and this week. It kind of sucks. Need these choppy days. Get back to the MHP. I might actually take the long there. Either you haven't made any money yet, you said? How long have you been trading? SB7, how much you been how long have you been trading? You say you took the boot camp. It's incredible. Matt, you're a genius. Oh, well, thank you. I'm glad you liked it. Very much appreciate when you guys enjoy the boot camp. Ooh, S&P back to the long side. Should I engage with a couple of micros on the MHP reclaim? I don't know, though. You finally loaded the you finally loaded the Rockstar platform, but you don't see anywhere that shows the lifetime deal. The lifetime deal is here. Hold on. Lifetime is here. Hold on. So Lifetime is a link that you have to purchase it for Lifetime. So Lifetime's a one-time purchase for the software, rather than a monthly membership. So that's actually $1,500 off today, and we don't have that deal come back until Black Friday. So the link I put, you have to purchase it there. Do we break through MHP? I would say that right now the question is to wait and see. Those of you that are bearish, this is your entry. If you're a bear, a bear would short off at this. Not give me investment advice. I'm not a bear. What I am is a bull, and I'm waiting to see if this does reclaim this and then get back to being bullish. So on the reclaim, I wait for this to come to here, hold volume, and then decay volume on the other side. What's the weirdest comment I remember in chat? Oh God, man, it gets crazy in this chat. The weirdest one I remember. My mind's blanking. You remember the weirdest comment in chat? Oh yeah, we had to have a conversation here. Yeah, no, some weird guru guy in Twitter. That's the weirdest one. I don't know who he is. I don't know. He's some guru guy. Anyway, some old man too. He's like in his 60s or 70s or something, and older gentleman. I call him a gentleman. He's kind of weirdo. And he said something. I don't know what he said. Oh, he was texting me on or DMing me, trying to ask me if we can collab, and I was like, I don't really bring people onto the show. No offense. I don't. He's like, no, man, we can collab. Blah, blah, blah. I'm like, I don't know. I only collab with people that are successful traders, and I want to see your broker statements if you do. If you can send me 3 years of that, be fine, maybe. You know, like, you know, these people always want to get exposure. And the guy was like, well, why do I have to show you anything? I was like, because you reached out to be on my show. Like, it's the interview process. I mean, bro, can't you see this? Here's a picture of this, and here's a picture of that. And I'm like, look, like, I don't, that doesn't work with me. Sorry. And he like basically was like, talked all kind of shit. And he sent me a text or a DM that said something like, how about, he said, come on at me, little boy, or something. Then he said something like, why don't you show me your dick and I'll show you mine and we'll see who's bigger. It was very weird.
It went south fast.
Like, I wasn't saying anything mean, just asking for his proof of his trades. So I was like, I'll bring you on the show if you're, he's like, you know, I made $20 million last year or something like that. I was like, you mind showing me? I'll gladly throw you in front of our audience. Like 1 million people see this channel every single month. But in the same sentence, he asked me if I was a little boy, then asked if I like to see his pee-pee. So I don't know. I don't know. So yeah, that kind of got weird for a minute, and I was like, I think what he was trying to do was try to say like, let's see, like buck up, like let's see who has a bigger dick, bro, or whatever. But the fact that he said little boy in the sentence before that, it got very weird very quick. People are very weird. Like why put the little, like when you put the two next to each other, you see little boy and you see in the same paragraph. It doesn't look good for that guy. It doesn't look good at all. It's like so who's this bigger? Well, at the it's confidential. After we showed each other, we both signed a contract to not let you know who had the bigger wee wee. So anyways, yeah, like, you know, at the end of the day, I feel weird saying it, but I think he was trying to insult me by calling me a little boy and then trying to tell me he had a bigger weenus at the same time. Anyways, like I said, it gets weird out there from my point of view. Especially gets weird when it comes to like the other streamers and YouTubers. They're all kind of characters, especially the ones that are like fakes and frauds that don't make money. Their whole life is like living in a constant state of lie. So they constantly build off of the same lie, and any little thing that can threaten the whole infrastructure of what puts food in their fridge, oh, they get irate. Like any hint that somebody smells some kind of, like, I wasn't even saying you're a fraud. I was just like, yeah, you might show me that you made. He's like, I made 20 million bucks. How can you not want me on your show? I was like, show me, and I'll make you famous. And then that was the longest one. Oh, so the bootcamp is a 20 course series that we teach. Our style here is volume prediction, and we use basically gamma exposure and CME group exploits. And so in the boot camp, when you get this, you get access to our video training program, and it basically teaches a really solid trading strategy. It's a trading strategy I use for props, for my real account, and for winning the tournaments, right? You guys know I've competed in all these tournaments, and every single tournament that's been hosted in the last 2 years, either I or one of my students has won. So the Tradeify tournaments, the Ninja tournaments, all of them, we're always in the top whatever. Tradeify is the only one we didn't win. I got top 16 though out of 60,000. So I got close, but we didn't win this one. But close enough. So Bootcamp is going to give you a series of videos that are going to go over essentially volume prediction and trend identification strategies. Like basically, where do I get in? Where do I structure a trade around? And where do I get out? How do I set an R&R? What is my position size? We give you position sizing tools and calculators. We teach you how to find high volume pivots, the probabilities that go with each of those pivots. And what we're doing is we're exploiting gamma flip spots. And this is dealer gamma exposure. So it gives you a place that has predictable high volume. We teach you some confluence indicators with market internals, how to forecast the index months in advance, the trick I was showing you guys earlier. Strong bull and bear setups, how to adjust for volatility, when to sit out, all kind of like trades you take every single time, setups that are 90% most of the time, and goes on. And you learn a whole lot of really neat tricks. And it's also designed to kind of shape you to think like a trader. Most people out there trade like a gambler and they don't think like a trader. How to identify, risk on the fly. It's very important. We train you on being quick. Can I give you your email so I can help you get the lifetime deal set up? You got to go to bed. It's past midnight. Look, to do lifetime, all you have to do is go to this link that's in the chat, and you've got 30 minutes to do it. Click that link. Buy lifetime, and then you're locked in. That's all you have to do. When you just click that link and purchase, and it will just give you the tools. And it's a one-time purchase, so it's, and other than that, it's subscription for the indicators. All of our stuff runs on a server. We bring in options data from Opera, and then we calculate this information and then display it on the charts for you guys. Can you donate your winnings to someone, Kaizen? Yeah, I'll do it. I'll give it to somebody tomorrow on the stream in the morning. What stream time is this? None of the above. Yeah, pretty much. Halan tweeted, well, that's directed to me. Yeah, I know. I didn't think, I mean, I knew they were a strong team, but that was also an upset game. I also lost 2 games today. Although he's the stronger superstar player of everybody in that game, I still thought Brazil would clutched it. But that was a good game, man. Watching him play, it was crazy. Those 2 goals in the last like 10 minutes. Can we do payment plans for lifetime? Unfortunately, we can't because it's already $1,500 off. Plus, there's a payment plan is if you just do the subscription. That's the way to do it. You mentioned Opera several times. So Opera is the options. OPRA stands for Options Pricing Reporting. Options Price Reporting Authority. Options Pricing Reporting Authority. So OPRA. And essentially, when you get data to your platform from CME Group, for instance, your futures data that comes through, the exchange is where trading takes place. So the exchange is where the information of all the trades takes place, and they take that information and sell it to you in the form of a data feed. Options has no exchange data feed like futures would have. Options trade on the equities exchange, on the New York Stock Exchange, just like stocks would. But options data feed is different than the equities data feed. You don't get it from the New York Stock Exchange. That data is all controlled by Opera. It's a separate authority for that. And so they're the ones who give the open interest every day. They're the ones who people report their positions to every day. And they're the ones who send the order flow from options. Yeah, so you have to get a separate data feed from options, and that's the one place that it comes from. How much is monthly for the levels? It's $99 to try for the first month, and it's $159 every single month after. There's 10,000 plus people in the Rock Shooter Discord. There's about 7,000, something like that. The Prop Square Discord. So one of the biggest futures discords out there. There's a ton of resources, a ton of people that trade just this style, and they're all willing to help you guys. Serious question: would I consider dedicating 1 week of super chat donations to help people in Venezuela after the earthquake? I wouldn't be against doing that. I wouldn't know how to donate. If you could get me a link to something, Esteban, like send it to me in Discord. Send me a link. I'll make a personal donation. I would love to. Cool. Yeah, I'd love to. So, another question. With Rockstars indicators through NinjaTrader, you don't need a CQG login. No, CQG login is free to get a data feed from us, or get your data feed from your broker into our platform. If you're using NinjaTrader, you just buy your data feed from them. You have to buy data from somebody. With our way, it's just we'll tunnel your own broker data all the way into our platform. Are you tired? Biggles the grandpa. Does Bootcamp teach how to mark the levels? It does, but you need to have the software to know the levels. All of these are calculated based on a very sophisticated algorithm that works on the server. So it's not like I can just teach you how to create hedge pressure. It's not something we teach you how to do it. The software is the only way you can get it. Just make sure it doesn't go to the government. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I want a trustworthy place to send. I'm not going to send money to the government now. I'm going to send it to, you know, a group that I know is actively working. Since England won, do I think the London session we might push up? Hey, that's a good thought. I think they're going to be super eager to buy stocks because England won today. Man, I was 8 for 8 in my last predictions of who would advance. Now I'm 8 for 10 on my bracket. But I think like Norway's one of your favorite teams. Watching them play, they're good. They're fun to watch. Does it work with gold? Hell Saint, it does work with gold. Yes, sir. Your broker is Webull. Rocksphere does not work with Webull now. Webull is like TradingView, like they're encapsulated. So what you work with Webull only works with Webull. All right. So tomorrow I'll be locking in my third payout with Blue Sky. It should be it's you can take $3,000 every 7 days per account. So every 7 days you can take like $9,000, which is kind of nice. And it's good to pair something like a Blue Sky up with something else so that you can actually, because 3 accounts, once you max out, you've maxed out. So right now these accounts have, this one has 14. Oh, the payout hasn't cleared yet though. That's right. So this one has 11,000. This one has 8,000, and this one has 6,000. So that's what, 24,000 of profit I've already built this week in those funded accounts, and I can only take it out 9,000 every 7 days. So with that being said, you kind of want to pair a Blue Sky up with something else, which I might pair up with Next Gen this week and give that a shot. Do I trade gold? I don't trade gold that much. I only traded gold in the Tradeify Grand Cup. Ooh, hold on. MHP break to the upside. Dare I? Do I? Have the dash open? Yeah, I do. What's up? Yeah, I got dash open. What up, dude? You got Blue Sky and Buffer. Can you make 3,000 in 1 day? In a launch, you can. In an orbit, you can. An orbit is 40% consistency, so you need to make something in 3 days. Can I analyze Nifty 50 now? What? What's Nifty 50? Indian stock market index. Oh, the Indian stock market index. Oh, there's something new today. The NSE, right? I don't have a data feed for the NSE. Fortunately, I can't look at it. This is live right now. This is live right now, Andrew. That's right. We're trading through London, baby. We're prepping you guys. About to have a London streamer come on. Oh, the account. Oh, we're wearing the same thing. Yeah, we posted the picture from the bar. Let's see. Okay, let me try this. I don't know if I want to trade an ES contract though. I might just want to trade some ES micros. Okay. So on an MES reclaim. I'm going to put 3 micros here. And then I'll put... if I lose 40, 30, 37, I'll stop out. So I'm going to go to bed with some micro positions on. Just to show you how that trade on reclaim. It's usually when it's doing this, I don't like to buy as it's advancing up. I want to make sure it's reclaimed the same level that I wanted it to hold earlier. And just attack it right there. Gamma positive again, which is good for a long setup. What time will it be live? Yeah, no, probably the next couple hours. We're prepping you guys for London. We're about to have a London streamer. We're auditioning people right now. London for Sunday. You're a thumbnail designer, video editor. Can we talk for your channel design? I'm good, brother. Appreciate it, though. I'm not hiring. My thumbnail gets 14% click-through rate. That's off the charts. I did a good job. On my own. See my audition tape? Yeah, we don't contact people till the end, so I've probably seen it. We won't let you know. 14% click-through rate. The average for YouTube is 3 to 10. 10's on the high side. 14% off the charts. I did a good job. I took a small long with micros, not anything that I'm worried about. How's the World Cup game? Oh, dude, the energy was amazing, man. Mexico. I mean, I live in Houston, right? There's so many Mexican people that live in Houston. It's crazier than even the U.S. game. The U.S. game we went to, they didn't even have a full house. It's like there was probably like 5 times the density of humans in a bar for Mexico than there were for the U.S. game. With the U.S. game, we walked in, there were open tables. So it was insane. There was the DJ there. Everyone was dancing, screaming. It was crazy exciting. Like the Mexico game is where the party is at. Well, this was the last time for it, but dude, it was insanely cool. Like super cool. Yeah, the U.S. game was sort of mild when we went. We were like, oh, bravo, bravo. But it was awesome. It was so much fun. DJ was playing music the whole time. People were just dancing, screaming, shouting, throwing stuff around. It was a party. It was fun. Yeah, it's like What's up, Bash? Did you watch the game, dude? How heartbreaking was it, man? It was sad. I put $5,500 on Mexico. 5,500. I know. Hey, that was all my winnings from like Spain and everything else. That's my last big. I'm tired of betting big. I'm gonna bet like $1,000 bets. I'm less than flat now. I was ahead for a while. You gonna FanFest Tuesday for Columbia's game? We might see you out there, dude. I'll let you know if we go to FanFest because we're gonna Columbia's game. Last Columbia game, we went to the pitch and watched. It was we sat on the soccer field, little indoor soccer field to watch it. So it's kind of nice. Is there Blue Sky news tomorrow? Yeah. So Blue Sky's orbit plan no longer has a second phase. They got rid of it. So Blue Sky's orbit is now just like TVT Pro. US will be playing with its full roster again. Kind of nice. Heard that news today. I'll do a little 5-account giveaway in about 20 minutes before I go to bed. Have you ever tried Colombian coffee? Isn't Folgers Colombian coffee? I don't think I've ever tried bad coffee. Every coffee I've ever had is good. I don't know specifically if I probably had Colombian coffee a million times and I haven't known that I've had it. Because I don't specifically request for certain types of coffee when I go places. Colombia is your country? Colombia is one of my favorite teams in the World Cup. I said that from the start. From the start, before they got to the top 32, I said Colombia can make it to top 4. However, they've got a really tough battle ahead of them because of how they got seeded. I forgot to post on Twitter that I was streaming. Oops. So now we've got France and Morocco. Portugal versus Spain, USA versus Belgium. Norway versus England. Colombia. Who's Colombia playing again? Colombia's in the bracket to play Argentina. I think they're playing. Who they playing before that though? So Switzerland. That's right. So they beat Switzerland, then they play Argentina, and that's the sad part. But I don't know. I mean, Colombia was really good. They might have a chance. You're a Brazil fan here? Oh, that was sad. That was sad today. I was rooting for Brazil too. That was my bet. Had a bet on Brazil. He's what? He drinks raw milk and carrots?
Really?
Yeah. He looks like a guy that like drink his milk every day. And parents like drink your milk and you'll grow up big and strong.
Yeah.
Kid ate his vegetables, you know what I mean? He says what? Force times acceleration equals Holland. Oh, it's so funny. Yeah. Ugh. I swear something is up with my... I have to play with my lighting after I get off the stream here. I feel like I look extra yellow and it looks extra bright in here. Like there's some extra light on in here that's not normally. I need to investigate this for later. I don't know if it's because the lamp is... Maybe? I don't know. I have to play with it. I'll have to investigate this later. Next gen does not currently have free resets. No. All right, guys. We got 5 prop accounts to give away. Let's do it. Just in time. Time to go. I think I'm going to do... All right, we got some MyFun and Futures to give away today, guys. Type MyFun and MFF in chat. Oops. MFF in chat. And then I got to go to bed. You can figure out why I look so yellow. I think it's white balance because my shirt is blue. You think that's what it is? See, this is what my normal skin color in this lighting is like this, but then when it comes here, I start to turn like a little yellow for some reason. I look like Bart Simpson, man. Like, seriously. I look ridiculous. Ridiculous. All right, guys. Jaundice? I got jaundice. I got jaundice? So we got a huge event. By the way, this is the biggest week we've ever had streaming this last week, which is the biggest week previous to the biggest week was the week before that. The biggest week was the week for that. And this is the 16th consecutive week of growth. We are going viral. It's crazy. I appreciate you guys being here supporting the channel. You guys all know, my name is Matt. I'm the founder and creator of the Rock Shooter platform, which is game exposure tools, pioneers in that field. We're looking at maybe a melt up on MHP break. Yes. I've been trading for 16 years. I have been a competitive futures trader in all the trading contests. You guys might have seen me. I'm the person that won the ETF contest. I won the BDH contest. I got top 16 in last Tradeify. I got top 10 in the Robbins Cup. My team got second place in the first Tradeify. One of my students just won $105,000 winning the Ninja Trader Arena Cup a month ago. We're by far, I think, the most competitive streaming community out there. We're always the winner at whatever event we show up to. So I'm glad you guys are here. If you have any questions about how I trade, what I do. I'm currently live in 5 prop firms, live with MyFun and Futures, TPT, Tradeify, Lucid, and ETF. And I'm currently pushing to go live with Blue Sky next. I started Blue Sky last Sunday. It's already been 7 days. I've already taken 2 payouts of $6,000, 7 days start to finish. Been with these guys 7 days only. I'm about to take my 3rd payout with them. I have 3 funded accounts and a bunch of past evals that are already backed up. Ready to go. Today has been a hell of a good night. This was such an easy trading day. I don't know. You had to be eating crayons if you lost money tonight. Seriously. If you guys lost money, I apologize. It's pretty simple, straightforward. With our tools and setups, this was an easy night. And I'll be the first RS. Dave, you will, bro, be the first RS student to win the Robbins Cup. Oh, incredible. Yeah. Which firm is this? This is with Blue Sky. So let me show you my full dashboard. Here's another thing that I do that other traders don't like to do. I show you my full dashboard. I'm not, you know, when I got funded with Lucid and went live with those guys, I ended up making $68,000 with Lucid. MDLES LEZ. all these gurus out there like to show you how much payouts they got, but they don't like to tell you how much they paid in. Let me show you my full Lucid dashboard. This wasn't like, you know, I've seen some people and streamers out there blow up 1,000 times of Lucid. Here's my full Lucid dashboard with account numbers. My experience with Lucid was fantastic. I started with them in late April. By the end of June, which is 2 months later, I was already live with them. All my accounts is account number 345, 345, all the way up to like 9 and 11. So I was on funded account 11 when I finally went live. You know, there's like not thousands of blowups, but I like to show my full dashboard so you can see that I'm not on account number 5,000. You know what I'm saying? I went live on account number 11. In my current Blue Sky, you can have up to 3 funded accounts with these guys. I am trying orbits and launch just to give it a shot. And so these 3 guys are 14,000 profit, 11,000, and 6,000 profit. This is after funded. So far I've knocked up $31,000 in funded profit, and I started with them last Sunday. So it's been actually 1 whole week now. And these are all past eval accounts that are on the sidelines, because whenever I like to do my account rotation strategy, I like to have accounts on the sidelines in case I fail one of my fundeds, could pop a new one right back in. If you watch Brad and make 2K, you be calling him a goat? Hell yeah. Brad was being crayons then? I was just making fun of Brad. I was watching him earlier a little bit. No, Brad did what he was supposed to do. He had a small loss, which is fine. I mean, I meant to say if you blew up your account or had a big loss, you're eating crayons. Everyone takes a loss. MHP break was a loss, yeah. Blue Sky looks promising with static drawdown. Yeah, so what's neat about Blue Sky is it's static drawdown once you are in the funded phase, and it's end of the day drawdown once you're buffered. The difference between Blue Sky Launch and TPT Pro is that Blue Sky Launch when in buffer is end of the day, and TPT Pro when in buffer is trailing, and MFF Rapid when in buffer is also trailing. So it's end of the day while you are in your buffer phase, which makes it slightly easier. The one downside to Blue Sky is the payouts are not as big, but it's not bad because you only have 3 accounts rather than the 5 you can get at Lucid, for example. So you're not going to make the same amount per week, but still, it is a straightforward kick-ass path, and it's actually much cheaper to trade than like a Lucid, because it's the launch is an activation fee model where you pay very light on the front end and only pay the activation when you pass. So as a follow-up to me just going live with Lucid, I'm trading the orbits here, which is exactly like a Lucid Pro, and I'm trading the launch, which is exactly like TPT Pro. So it's neat to just try to give another firm a shot just to give it a review. I want to see how fast I can go to live. I think I can go live with these guys in a month. I really do. The pace I'm going, I haven't had any busts or blowouts that were abnormally, you know, irreparable. I lost a couple evals along the way, that's it. Casio DC, congratulations. I also am dressed up today because I'm with the soccer game. Although I am eating crayons because I lost $5,500 on tonight's Mexico game, and I lost maybe $2,000 on the French game. I bet on France to advance, but I also bet on it being a high-scoring game. I try to get some odds plays on that, but when this damn World Cup is over, I'm deleting Kalshi. I ain't never making a sports bet again. Never. Never. I'm horrible at it. Wasting money. Can I show you guys a new car I'm gonna get? Really? Let me see if I can find. Oops, I just put in an offer for a brand new car. Let me show you a picture of it. I don't know if I can find. Don't tell me if y'all like it. Yacht. So, because she has a Ferrari, I have a little bit of FOMO, so I'm getting myself a Ferrari too. I got my guy trying to talk them down. Here it is. Want to see my new car I'm gonna get? No, I'm talking to chat. I was gonna get a an F8 Spider, however, I've been looking for a Rossardino, which is the color I've been wanting forever. And so I get like some more pictures here. This is gonna be my new car. What do y'all think? What do you think? Is that me? I put in an offer with my guy to look up. So, I mean, she has a Ferrari and I have FOMO, so I want one myself. Can I get the Aston Martin then? You want my DB12? And I'm done buying cars. At that part, we'll have what, 6 cars, I think. I'm done for a little bit. This is Rips. Rips has the non-Spider version of this same car in this same color. I know he's gonna be so happy that I'm getting the Rossardino as well. Looks like a McLaren. I know it's like Skittles orange color. We got 3 My Fun and Futures giveaway and 2 Next Gens to give away. You don't like the color? Every friend of mine that has a Ferrari either has red or red. One of my friends has a yellow. I'm a huge fan of that orangey red color. I think it's I'm not a big fan of like the traditional colors everywhere. I like to stand out. I mean, Ross of course is nice. Everybody has that, but that red is a beautiful color. But you've seen her Ferrari, right? Everybody here has seen, y'all have seen her Ferrari before, right? We're just different than everybody else. Oh, Coop, type to me in chat. Think of the 2 colors together. Let's put them side by side. So y'all know IDOC's car. She has a mint green. So this is my Aston Martin. This is her green Ferrari, and then we'll have an orange Ferrari to go with it. And then we'll have a bag of Skittles, because all we need is a blue one and a yellow one next, and then we're good. Taste the rainbow. Anyways, I put in an offer for this car. It's going for $599, but I'm gonna get it much lower than that. $589. Guy's trying to sell it. I'm gonna try to get it in $550, and it's gonna only go up in value. You hear? All right, cool. Anyways, wish me luck on that. What do I drive right now? I have an Aston Martin DB12, and I have a Maserati Ghibli, which is like my daily driver. And then we have a what's our other car, babe? The SUV thing. No. We're about to get like a Subaru something. She gets a work car, which is like a 4-door for free, and that's like the car we take everywhere. I'm just full-time trading. Yeah, I'm a full-time trader. I've been trading for 16 years. This is my current toy. So I have a DB12. That's the one I drive right now. But it's not my daily driver. So we have the DB12, the Ferrari, the Ghibli. We have that Chevy thing. And then you're about to get the Subaru, and then that'll be 4. Because we're giving the Chevy thing back. We have 4. Plus this one would be 5. The DB12 is a 2025. It's brand new. Is this a one-off with you streaming full-time? We're about to have a London area streamer. So, yeah, we'll have somebody streaming in London. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's 6 we gave away. All right, Kyle, look, I'm going to type it in chat. Can you figure it out? You guys go to the Prop Score Discord. I thought you went to bed, bro. Kyle's staying up with me. You love the new Aston Vantage? Oh, dude, the Vantage is very, very nice. The Vantage S, have you seen them? The Vantage S and the DB12S have the rear sort of like lights And the exhaust looked just like the Vanquish. Similar. What year is that orange? My car? The orange Ferrari? Oh, the SF90 is a 2024. It only has like 300 miles on it. It's not been basically not been driven at all. Yeah, so I'm excited. Am I hinting for London session streamer? I can't tell you guys yet. We're doing auditions still. Guess who's almost done with the training indicator? Gabe. Send me a message Discord. I gotta hook you up with my team. We need to use some of your code. Get us there faster. Which year did I start getting profitable? I would say I went full-time trading in 2015. I would say when I would consider myself profitable enough or far enough ahead that I was willing to take the risk and go full-time would be between years 3 and 5. I was working part-time as a chemical engineer from 2010 until 2015 since I started trading. And I was working on and off contract jobs. And somewhere in there, I decided to take the plunge. Well, I was 2015, but I would consider myself profitable sometime around there. You know, between years 3 and 5. I always just round up and say 5. Because the reality, profitability is only measured per tax year. So, like, while I did have profitable tax years, I wasn't necessarily like, you know, hand over fists and money. My first couple years were just awful as a trader, like really, really bad. How do I manage insurance? Do I write my own insurance? How do I manage insurance? You mean for cars? I don't write it. Yeah, maybe rephrase your question. I don't think I understood you, brother. So anyways, congratulations to the winners. You'll need to go to the Prop Score Discord, and in Prop Score, you'll be able to get your prizes. There's a Claim Your Win channel. Head on over there. And refresh my page. Oh, okay, hold on. Refresh what? Do I recommend Apex? Not in its current state. No, Apex was great a couple years ago, and Apex has sort of fallen off a cliff lately. We polled our community, and more than 60% of our community had said either Apex had scammed them or they wouldn't trade Apex no matter what. And I got 62 emails from people in my community. We actually inventoried them of people that had issues getting their payouts with Apex or had struggles getting to it. It wasn't straightforward. So we kind of recommend people to do your due diligence when you're shopping for a prop. But my personal recommendation, since you asked for that, Apex would probably be my least likely firm to ever recommend to anybody in its current state. They have a long way to go to get back in the favor of the community. Right now, they're kind of struggling. You love your story. It helps to know as brilliant as you are, you didn't win out of the gate. Nah, dude, it's pretty bad. Like, so I was like really, you know, I was a good engineer. I was a pretty smart kid. What engineering degrees up there? Y'all notice my new thing right here? The little thing hanging right there? My FIFA badge. Look at that. My skulls are wearing the FIFA badge around the neck now. And yours. No, I mean, being intelligent or even being hyper intelligent has a downside when it comes to trading. It teaches you early on that you're smart, that you're smarter than a lot of people, that you're smarter than everybody in a room when you walk into a room full of people. You can talk circles around people, you can outsmart people, you can understand anything anybody's talking about, and then you feel like you can accomplish anything, and you feel like you stand above the world. And you come into trading, and that's the hardest thing to get over, is that ego that you build, because other things that are academic are very straightforward. They teach you a skill set, you apply the skill set, requires no emotional control, no emotional management, things you can't learn in school, things that only come with practice and experience. Doesn't matter how good I am at math, trading doesn't apply. Maybe it helps me calculate risk and reward quicker than the next person. When it comes to the emotional management, control, managing myself under the stress of trading, it actually hurt me to come from a place where everybody spoon-fed me this idea that I would be great when I would grow up. That would be the best. You know, you're gonna do this, you're gonna do great things, you're gonna do great things, and I walk away straight A's on all my tests, teacher's pet, third in my class. You know, I'm just like, life was easy, challenges were easy, and then trading was a huge. I had the hardest time because I had to get over the fact that I didn't know how to lose. I didn't lose. I never lost. as a kid. I didn't lose things often. So trading is like the art of losing all the time, and somebody from my history wasn't used to that. So I had a big ego problem, and it cost me a whole lot of money because I would bag hold trades. I'm like, I can't be wrong. All these guys that are trading, they sound like idiots. There's no way I can be wrong. And I would do the worst. I've been in the worst, positions early on, and the ego was the killer. And I had to learn how to humble myself. And you guys hear me when I'm trading the markets. I don't ever sit here and say I'm so smart, I'm good at markets. I'll say I'm smart. I'm good at markets. I'm experienced with markets. It took a long time to get over that hill to get experience with this. Yeah, it's different. Give away the Chevy thing. I know I called it a Chevy thing. What is it, like an Equinox or something? Brax. Oh yeah, we get some kind of loaner car for now. The all-time dream car is a Ferrari 812. Oh, dude, 100%. That was like my dream car. I thought about getting one until I changed my mind, and I'm gonna go for one of these guys instead. So for health insurance, yeah, like I buy my own insurance. I buy my own car insurance, my own health insurance. Same thing, just straight up. I just pay for it outright. Apex is the only company you've heard that asks for video of you trading. They also shut off comments on their X account. Yeah, I mean, like, honestly, we saw the signs with Fast Track that they were literally just plunging, and people were, just like, nah, it's probably going to be okay. And then it went under, and the guy that ran it got arrested, and when you see Apex, like, denying payouts, rapidly changing rules, pushing people live when there's no live program for 8 months, nothing about it on the site, then turning off comments. I mean, it's if it smells like a turd, it's a turd. I mean, it's like there's something fishy going on. You mean turning off your comments. It's immediate, like, I get Fast Track vibes. That's why I tell people I wouldn't recommend Apex. I wouldn't put my money into it right now until things got better. You know what I mean? Once they turn off comments, I mean, Apex, they took me out to dinner. They flew out here and took me out to dinner a couple times, wanted to work with us. And then as soon as we befriended each other, and they're like, yeah, we'd like to work with you guys. And my community was like, I don't know, Matt, I hear some weird things about it. Took me to dinner a couple times, befriended. And immediately after that, they used that friendship, if you may, as an avenue to sort of say, hey, we're partners. You should maybe delete these negative comments in your chat people are making about us. Immediately was wanting an end so they can censor what people said about him. I'm like, you ain't shutting off the comments here on my stream. They were telling me to delete comments on my stream and delete you guys' posts in my Discord and things like that. And, can you take this comment down? And I'm like, I'm not censoring my community, guys. 8 months. So earlier last year in 2025, they announced the live program, or they hinted at it. And finally, in the last couple months, data came out on their website talking about what the live program is. And it's still hard to understand what it is. Then finally, a month ago, they revealed the information about it. So starting in about, so it's now July, starting about October was when people were getting denied payouts, pushed to live, and the live program didn't exist. And now there's finally information about it. After 20 accounts, they push you live, you get like one $3,000 account or something. And social media went crazy on that. Anyways, I don't fuck with Apex. I think it's, if you want to spend cheap on a prop firm, there's many other options that are different, that are better. Yeah, I wasn't gonna delete comments from you guys. I'm like, yeah, no, I'm not gonna police my chat for y'all. Sorry about that. Anyways, I'm excited about life. I need to stop sports betting though. We're not gonna be able to afford this Ferrari. I'm gonna tell you, I need to stop. Homegirl over here is opening a Pilates studio in a hot minute. I gotta stop betting on games. I ain't doing so good. I can pick the winner most of the time. That didn't pay out good. Ooh, there's a lot of really nice cars on this. Anyways, guys, I gotta go to bed. Love you guys. Thanks for tuning in. I'm gonna get out of here. I'll see y'all bright and early in the morning at 8:30 Eastern. We'll be trading and kicking ass and streaming. I just picked this hedge pressure long with some micros. I'm gonna go to bed with this position. This account used to make 2,000 bucks. So we'll see what happens. Anyways, I love you guys. And we'll see y'all in the morning. Thanks for staying up with us, y'all. I love y'all. Yeah, have a good one.